Getting...
All right, it looks like everyone can hear us. Before we get introductions and all that other jazz out of the way, though, we got to make sure everybody sounds good. People are saying that I sound good. Ben, why don't you give?
Yeah, Johnny, I think you also. Johnny, you also look good.
Oh, thank you. Fuck, you made me look at my webcam for a second. Man, you can see the cover and everything. Holy shit.
The stream is coming from inside the house.
Yep, not wrong.
Save my moneymaker.
Did you know that the United States has nuked itself more times than it has nuked any other country?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Today, Jason has learned of nuclear testing.
God, okay, so it looks like everyone is sounding good on my end at least. So
last request.
Pretty good. Oh, what's up?
Switch to fucking on-air chat.
What?
In our Discord channel.
Man, you know what?
Let's just rename them.
Here,
Oh,
yeah, that's right. We're on off-air discussion. Well, I mean, we're already here. So, without further ado, it looks like we're good to go. Hello, everybody. What the fuck? Everybody.
Some of that was English.
Yeah. Everybody, welcome to another Extra Life Game Day event. This year is Crash Bandicoot centric. This is Crash Team Raising. I believe you could thank Ben for that name. We have Ben, we have Clark, my Uncle Greg, we have Jason, myself, we have Matt, with Pat, with Sabrina, and whoever decides to jump into the chat later because this shindig's going for 25 hours. We'll say 25.
Wait.
Well, what's up?
Matt Pat is here?
No. Listen, Matt, comma, Pat, comma, Sabrina. No. No. God, you ever had a fight or flight reaction? But no. We're getting things ready to go here, and just to recap a bit, we do this every year for Extra Life's Game Day. It's usually the first weekend in November. It's also happens to be when daylight savings time ends here in the United States, so that's why these streams go on for 25 hours and not 24.
And for the last time.
Yeah, that's right, because starting next year,
for the last time,
finally banishing that shit to the ethereal plane.
Actually,
I was wondering about that.
This is like the last time it ends, and then I think it's just gonna stay after that.
Doesn't this fuck up like Benjamin Franklin's plan for civilization?
Well,
Frank's wrong in his grave.
You'll forgive me if I don't trust the stuff that they came up with 200 years ago.
It'll be okay.
This is Crash Bandicoot. I've been playing this series since '96, actually, the year it came out.
Same here.
And he still hasn't beaten it.
No, yeah, I know, it's really hard.
Wait, if he hasn't beaten it, then what about the SGB playthrough? Who did that?
It was I broadcast a live recording of someone else's playthrough.
Did that asshole won? The one thing I did find kind of cheeky with the original PS1 game was that you could only save when you cleared a bonus room for the first time and stuff like that. So if you input the 100% password, you couldn't actually save that file onto a memory card or anything like that.
That's right, because you were out of Tawna tokens at that point. You're right, because that was the only way you could save the game in the original. You had to collect
Tawna tokens. The thing is, though, is that wait, never mind. I'm sorry. I was about to speak out of line.
You needed more ink ribbons.
Speak out of line.
Yeah, like I was about to say something. I was about to be wrong about something.
Oh, okay. That's like if I say the wrong thing, I'm gonna get the hose again.
It's like, oh no, we're live. They can't edit it out.
Yeah.
I don't want this. The stream hasn't even gone on for an hour. I don't want to cancel the graphic.
Wait, hold on. Fuck it. I can't complete Jungle Rules until I get the green gem, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, trying to be articulate about this shit. Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, that's the name of the charity event, so.
Yeah. And on my end, we do have an incentive. We're bringing back tongue twisters with Clark.
No.
For the well, too bad. Minimum $25 donation puts you in the raffle for an Xbox Series S. Now that is I believe that's the digital only.
That's the digital one.
Smaller
and it's the
version.
lower spec.
It's the lower spec one, so it's digital only and lower spec. But we also do have minimum $50 donation Xbox Series X. That's the main one.
That's Tower.
Yeah, that's the tower, the small tower.
Yeah,
I got one from my brother Mark a couple years ago. Yeah, yeah, the actual fridge. Yeah.
The S is the one that's holding back other development of games.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, God.
He's not wrong.
He is not, but he didn't have to say it like that.
You know, if someone's could kind of stretch sponsorship, realize like, hey, do you want to donate a Switch for us to give away? That's what other streamers are doing for this. We're the only dummies paying for it.
Trios in the Twitch chat. I think I could fit one of those in.
Oh, I guess we should also mention, I think we're doing domestic only this year, right?
Yes, for the large prizes.
They're all large.
Well, no, the fridge is mini.
This gift card is so heavy.
See, the problem I have now is in the past couple of years, in the next generation of all like the Apple upgrades, like my MacBook now has a 120 hertz screen, my iPad has that, my phone has that, and now when I go over to my PC, it's at 60 hertz. I'm like, oh man, I can finally tell the difference. I don't like it. It doesn't bother me,
I have been
to be fair.
illuminated. Now I can't go back to stupid.
It's not that I can't go back. It's just it's like
You don't want to go back.
I don't. It's just I can tell now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. For the longest time, I didn't really see the big deal about having a monitor with a refresh rate of 144 hertz.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then I finally made the upgrade, and then I had to switch back because, you know, sometimes when I'm streaming like Sonic Adventure games, especially Sonic Adventure 2, that shit runs at double speed for some reason at 144 hertz, so I had to switch it back to 60 hertz. But then I do that, and it's like, wait a minute. I can see it now.
It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Well, a lot of folks hold on to CRTs when we all switched to flat screens because CRTs back then had higher refresh rates. Like you were getting 8500 hertz out of them.
Yeah.
So for a lot of folks, like LCDs were pretty much stuck at 60 back then.
And also, CRTs were big boys that you just didn't want to actually move.
Yeah.
That thing got where it fits, it sits. It was like a cat.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, too, like the early LCDs, they looked like shit for what compared to CRTs. CRTs look great. They're just fucking heavy.
The old LCDs, the old plasmas.
Oh, I love my plasma TV.
Holy fuck. You know the thing I don't miss about my plasma? The smell of something burning because I left it on for too long. That scared the shit out of me when I got my first plasma television because I thought like the outlet was overheating.
Well, John, I think you have a 65 though.
No, it's 55.
Are you sure? Because like,
Yeah.
Well, 55's not. That's not.
55's still 55. big.
I still can't see myself going that big again.
Yeah, we're comparing sizes. It's just.
No, that's the ice cream comparison.
You're so big.
I mean,
My goodness, look at you.
Hey, we've already reached $1,000 for good shit, guys.
Hasn't even been an hour yet at this point.
Do we want to read someone?
Yeah, we should probably get going on that.
Yeah, we should probably.
Someone actually asked. Someone asked in chat.
Who's gonna do it?
So I'm asking.
No, he's asking the same thing that I think I've asked every single year. There's no one cumulative page of all the donations for us to read from.
Oh, no. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, we have to cycle through. So basically, most people tend to donate towards John because he's fancy, Mr. Free Trip to Hawaii.
My opinion on Frontiers was bought.
All the other charities, if possible, can John say the following quote? You'll never beat the charity goal, chat. Not when I shift into maximum overdose.
You'll never beat the charity goal, chat. Not when I switch to maximum overdrive.
Another coffee.
Joanne Daniel donated $50. Oh, would you look at that? It's time to donate to a good cause. So here, take my money and a foreign language pronunciation challenge to you all.
Nope.
Please say the word. Oh my God.
Yeah, for those of you keeping track, that was no in Spanish.
Bitchin'.
Who can do a Borat accent?
I think I usually take these, right? Borat Sagdiev donates $25 and says, "Yagjimesh, my name is Borat, and I so happy to again give Americans money to charity supporting Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
It has been bad times for Borat. I had the dream of holding my love of life, Queen Lizzie Beth II, in my arms and making a romance explosion on her stomach. But I accidentally kill her, putting her in wedding sack. So I asked good friend Rudy Giulianis for help. He gave me house in Florida, full of many important looking boxes. It's nice.
So, doesn't Rudy Giuliani give good, like, belly raspberries?
Rudy Giuliani.
Yeah, Rudy, yeah. No, thank God he said. I thought he was gonna say give him a good blowjob or some other shit. I was like, I was ready for some extremely cursed shit.
Oh, no. But he
Well,
got-
Johnny, you've already cursed me enough for that one.
It's very nice.
You're a pussy.
What?
Who was that?
I don't know. Somebody just called somebody a
That was
pussy.
just a clip. That's an
Oh.
audio clip.
Yeah, it's Walt Jr. from Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just emasculating his father in the harshest way he possibly could.
So said, wait, was that Walt Jr.?
Yeah. Like, let's be real. That moment right there is when Walt was like, okay, I gotta kill some people.
Ian Bow donated $50. I never want to touch Crash 4 again because the game's completion is designed like genital dog shit. Genuine.
That works too.
I mean, yeah, we both are applicable.
That works too.
It is that both are certainly applicable.
Yeah,
What the
completing
fuck?
that game is dog dick.
Oh no.
I think there's more to
was
that
thinking about
donation message, but I just want to. Clark stopped for a second in the middle of reading it, so I thought the message was Crash is a series.
That's it. Thanks for the
Like,
$5.
yes, it is.
So anyway,
took
general
me-
reduction.
And then Chris Fratz donates $10 and said, "So glad the Spanish flu didn't get you guys over the past couple of years. Anyway, I'm starting to ramble, so I'll stop here. Hope the stream goes well." Chris Fratz, if you think that that's rambling, you have clearly never been to one of my streams.
Or this one in particular.
Yeah, or this one. Yeah, 25 hours. We're gonna do some rambling. Jake, and by the way, Spanish flu. I'm not that old.
No. That's a reference to the last one.
No, I know.
What happened?
No, that was the last stream.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Blah6 donates $5 and says, "This March, I'll be finally dedicating to mascot platformers. Crash, Spyro, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3, and I like that it's just Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3. Screw 1. And if I'm bored, Bubsy. Currently doing Paper Mario on NSO. This Thanksgiving, Peppa's getting spit roasted on YouTube." Okay.
What? Oh,
I
okay.
think I missed something.
Beauty.
I don't want to know the context to that. That could just stay right in its own lane.
Like even if you're
Uh,
bored, I could think of like 5 other different franchises you should play other than Bubsy.
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie.
I guess I got the next one here
Also,
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jason.
because I learned how to do something new.
Pumpkin Fox donated $50 and says, "Hi everyone,
Okay.
I wasn't able to be here for very long last year, but I hope to stick around for the stream a lot longer this time
Oh my-
around.
is that
This
fuck-
year
hold on,
has been
pause
quite
that,
crazy
pause that.
for me, and I finally
They're fucking.
Is that Matt Pat?
Is that? It's a Matt Pat text to speech.
Oh God, do we
Fucking
really want to
thing.
be?
It's a lot of people, but
I hate that. I hate
It's
that
a
so
lot of
much.
people.
No.
Anyway, play it back.
I can't
No
say it.
way.
Continue. This is awful. Continue.
crazy for me, and I finally got myself a job in this crazy world. With it, new experiences and a new discussion to give you guys. What was the worst experience you've had with a manager or coworker? Of course, keep things anonymous and only share if you're comfortable with it. Stay healthy.
I'm portable. That's where everybody went.
God, that's weird.
Oh,
What-
Chat
what's
does
the-
not like that. Chat does not like that.
I don't like that.
What's the worst experience you've had with a manager or coworker?
I have a few from my
I got a
current
few
job
from this
right
year.
now.
I think just the worst overall that I had, which he, I feel bad for the guy, but at the same time I kind of don't. He he came in. He was the new manager for the area, for the section that I was in, and he was one of those guys that's like, we're gonna do things my way. And we kept trying to tell him, like, we're doing it this way for a specific reason. Like, we've been doing this for a couple of years. We know why we're in this situation. We know why we do it this way. So he just decided, well, we're going to try and do it completely differently. And we're going to move you over here. We're going to start setting up stuff over here. And we're just like, we're just not going to do it. Like, we tried it for like 2 days and it didn't work. So we just went back to doing it. And then he would get on everybody's case. He apparently was doing this all over the place, and then in 3 months he was gone. Like, they fired him.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Like, not even like, oh, well, we moved him to another store. We found out, like, no, they just let him go because he just, I want to do this. I want to make a name for myself and do it this way. And everybody was like, yeah, we don't want you here.
Comments before the fall.
No, most of my disgruntled coworker story just amounts to me being paired up with like a kid fresh out of high school who clearly knew this was only going to be like a stepping stone job, so they use that as an excuse to just be on their phone all fucking day and not respect any of their peers.
Mr. Johnny, I spilled it again.
Mr. Johnny, the coffee carafe fell over again.
Good.
Oh my God, John, I feel bad for the folks at that Wawa now. I was at that particular Wawa the other day.
Yeah.
And I guess they're doing like espresso or some shit now. So how they want like those fancy like cappuccino machines now.
Oh, shit.
And someone ordered like 10 drinks and held the whole place up. And man, there was like 15 people waiting for their drinks.
10.
I've had that happen at the theater.
But like I can just tell, like it was like one of those things. It just takes time to produce this.
Yeah.
I was like, man, like who the fuck put this in?
That's why you go to a specialty coffee shop to get that.
Yeah, not Wawa.
Or at least
Yeah.
put your order in bulk. Like, you have to order that way ahead of time. And not like, that's not something you fucking wing. Especially, I'm assuming this was in the morning.
No, it was like 3 in the afternoon, but it was on Saturday enough, so you know, like Wawa's jumping.
Yeah.
John, because nobody consumes coffee after noon.
No, but I'm thinking, like, if you're holding up the place and someone's ordering, like, 10 fucking espressos. Like, I'm thinking morning rush. Specifically.
People
like,
are just a-holes 24 hours
But they
a
had
day.
one of like those fancy machines, you know, like they have like the higher end
yeah.
coffee place. So
Some
like it was like
Starbucks,
this
yeah.
was fucking work to make this drink. I'm like, oh,
Like, it makes all the noises.
yeah.
Anybody else?
7-Eleven had a bunch of fun stories. One of my personal favorite was the time a girl tried to steal a friggin' whole thing of nachos with cheese
I remember
down
this
her
story.
pants.
Yeah, I remember your story.
Ow!
Yeah. Hey,
So-
what are you doing with that? That's nacho cheese. Anybody else?
Yeah, I got one. So
Good.
I'm gonna preface and say this particular guy absolutely saved my ass this summer with the situation I found myself in, which I'll probably talk about a little later on. But
Yeah.
the way he's a very good guy, but the thing is he's very much a creature of habit. If you deviate from that, it fucks him up.
Was it Preston?
So no. But essentially the way our job works is we deliver rolls to stores, and the way if something doesn't sell by like the end of the week, we gotta take it back as a return. But there's a bin in the back room, and you know, if stuff gets like, you know, returned or misplaced throughout the store or whatever, they just put it back there and let us deal with it. And ultimately, giving it as a return, I lose like a nickel, like by the end of the day, for like 1 or 2 packs. And I just said like, okay, well, you know what? It's back here. Let's just take it out. He goes on this whole thing about, I mean, screaming to the point where like, I feel like my head's about to explode. I'm ready to tell him to get the hell, just F off or whatever. But I'm just like, dude, why do you care so much? It's literally giving us less work to do, and your pay is exactly the same at the end of the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just, he gets really, really, really mad and built up at things that just flat out do not matter. Or, you know what I mean?
It just sounds like
That was my
obsessive
previous
compulsion.
supervisor.
That sounds like classic OCD.
Yeah, it is.
And it's and I don't even know if I would call it that. I just people they get into this work mindset where it's sort of like I said with Sabrina, like they have to push units. You know what I mean? They have to do as much work as possible because I don't know, they think that their job is on the line, or they think that they're going to get a bonus for. Like I think of a lot of people have this idea that if I work really hard and I do more work than everybody else, I'll make more money and I'll get promoted. And it's like, no, you could do the bare minimum and still get your paycheck. And
Well, and functionally speaking, in this situation too, like I'm the owner. You know what I mean? Like I'm the owner in this situation. It's like it doesn't affect you straight up.
Yeah.
But the way I compare it though, do you guys remember the episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends where the kid imagines the scribbles, which are what the there's little things that I guess I think in the show they're like what the babies imagine, and they figured out you can have them do stuff, but if you tell them to do more than one thing, they scream bloody murder because you're pushing too much on them. That's kind of how it felt sometimes. Like just deviating just completely just fucked up his head.
Yeah, just do one job and do it really well. That's why I'm not playing a game this year.
Yeah, don't half-ass two things, whole-ass one thing.
It should be noted, like, I didn't hate my job. I didn't. The only retail job I really hated, like
Burns and Go Factory,
was no, because I worked in stock. You know, I didn't have to deal with customers. I just had to unload trucks and like sort out items in the pallets. That's all. That was easy. You know, I got let go because they didn't want to adjust to my fucking school schedule at the time, which is bullshit. And we went to fucking unemployment court, whatever the fuck it was.
I hate going to shit like that for.
They never showed up though, so I got unemployment by default.
Nice.
So, no, I want to say no. My 3-year stint at Rita's Water Ice, I absolutely hated it because the neighborhood sucked. And people were assholes.
Yeah.
But no, like the last job I had before I went full-time YouTube was Wawa. I didn't hate Wawa. I actually really liked that job. I worked overnights. You know, it was very relaxing. And outside of like the disgruntled employees that I mentioned beforehand, like that was the exception, right? But
I don't mind disgruntled employees if I'm working with them because I'm all for worker solidarity in a sense of, look, we're not getting paid any extra to care. Why the fuck are we bothering?
It's like, but at the end of the day, it was like I can make more doing YouTube than I do at Wawa, so it's just a matter of statistics.
Yeah, really, at that point, it makes more sense to go that way.
Did you get free mac and cheese and stuff at Wawa?
The mac and cheese wasn't free, but coffee was. Not that it didn't stop me from fucking pilfering mac and cheese anyway.
Oh yeah, and it's just the.
If you want to know what we do with all that food and doesn't get eaten, we throw it away.
Throw it away.
Right into the garbage.
Right down the funnel into Johnny's mouth.
Right in the garbage with the rest of the fancy mac and cheese.
Fuck you can't take it home either.
Sure, everybody.
Fuck your lazy ass and your fancy mac and cheese.
That's right. Fancy mac and cheese, a waste of time.
No, it tastes better.
No, it's so much more work. It kills the point of.
No, it doesn't. I like making it.
Hold on. We're not arguing whether or not it's better because it's easier or harder to make, but whether it tastes better. I would agree. Like fancy mac and cheese is just it trumps everything else. Yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass to make. I would agree, but that's not what we're arguing. It
defeats the
no.
What is the true purpose?
You're spoiled by Easy Mac.
It's comfort food. It's supposed to be easy.
Yeah,
Food doesn't have to be easy.
It's comfort food because you eat it and it makes you comfortable.
No,
exactly.
No, it's comfort food because it's simple and it's delicious.
I mean, that's an interpretation, but that's not the interpretation.
Yeah, I get more comfort out of working hard and making a good dish. It comes out better.
Listen, here's the bottom line. I learned this on the internet, and the bottom line is what I think is right and what you all think are wrong. That's just the way it works.
Wait, how do
That's how
I have?
the internet
Hang
works.
on. Someone in the chat says I have poor standards. How are my standards poor? I'm making the fancy shit. Uncle's the one satisfied with this fucking Easy Mac shit.
Yeah, that's a $600 bottle of wine, man. What a broke bitch.
Yeah, I'm eating Kraft macaroni and cheese out of the box.
All good behavior, all good.
Cooked.
It's not even cooked.
Oh my god!
I'm crunching dry noodles and snorting orange powder.
Hang on, have you ever eaten a dry piece of pasta?
I have actually.
One fell out when I was making about. I'm like, you know what? Let me just try it. Oh my god! It was like biting like a noodle-shaped rock. It was just so unpleasant to eat.
The weird thing with me, I don't know why, well, I know why, because my sister did it, and I thought that this was the way you ate it. You know, like the cup of noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I eat that dry. I don't.
Why?
I don't cook
Why?
that.
Okay.
I don't know. My
All
sister made it. My sister made it. She just ate it like that, and then I followed after her, and then years later I found out that that's not the correct way you eat that, and I'm like, oh, it's so
Okay.
good though.
So like, I think it's crazy that you wouldn't know that you're not supposed to eat it that way, but I have eaten it that way.
I mean, what?
It's good though.
This is a
I
good
like
topic
it.
we're on. Like, like what's a food you eat like the quote unquote improper way?
The wrong way, like cookie dough. Like I think
dough,
cookie dough is the
yeah.
popular one. You know, everybody sort of eats that.
Waffles.
See, I don't know.
Well, have some
Waffles.
pancakes.
Because
No.
all you have to do
Or
is
like you
just
eat a frozen waffle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause,
you eat a
well,
frozen waffle. Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
see, but the thing is, waffles technically are already cooked. They're
Well, they're
like,
baked, but
Like
Sure, yeah.
an uncooked waffle is a cup of liquid. You know what I mean? Like, so you basically cook them, and then they're frozen or they're packaged in some way. So you're eating something that is already cooked. Like, what's something that you're not sitting there drinking pancake mix, right? Like,
Well, I mean,
pancakes.
I'm
gonna
a man
straw.
on the go. If I can eat a pancake by sucking it through a straw, I'm gonna.
Does this count?
Wow.
Does this count mayonnaise sandwiches where I just put bread and mayonnaise and nothing
But
else
that's
on it?
Oh my-
but you're not like defining the intention of a food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
I mean, for
supposed to
example,
eat
like
that,
John
and you're just not
Mellencamp,
doing
he
it.
sucks on a chili dog instead of eating a chili dog.
Oh God.
Yeah, so that's a little weird.
Okay, I know this
Yeah.
one is like the farthest from like the example kind of deal, but I don't know if other people do this thing, but Airheads candies and stuff like that.
What you do
Yeah.
like the twisty thing?
Oh,
Yeah, the twisty thing. Yeah,
I think
don't
that's
know if
endorsed.
How they're designed to be made or anything.
Well,
like
they
that.
endorse that because there's a commercial. Well, actually, no, I think they do because there's a commercial where the guy does that, but then his head explodes.
Wait, what does he do?
What?
He
Oh,
takes
yeah.
two airheads and twists them together and eats it, but then his head explodes from
Oh, yeah.
for
No, but
overinflation.
that's not. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I think that's just a different way to eat it. That's like dipping your fries in your Wendy's frosting.
Yeah, that's a good
I would
example.
never do that. They'll
It's
never
a,
get me to do it.
it's a W. I'm telling you. You don't
Well,
know.
something untraditional I see. Brandon's family, they when they have cake, they put it in a bowl and put milk in it.
That's not a dark pudding, I think.
Well, no, it's not their part. It's just something Italian folks do, or at least their
Yep,
brand of
my
Italian
mom
folks.
does that. Yeah.
Like cake,
I'm
just
Italian,
cake
I
in a
never
bowl of
did
milk.
that once. I'm Italian and I never
Really?
did that once, but I have heard of it.
Well, Matt,
Yeah.
Matt, as we
Yeah.
discussed before, there are
Yeah.
more
Thanksgiving.
Italian people than you.
Lilac, like again, Uncle thinks banana is D tier, so don't trust my.
That's true.
Don't trust my judgment.
But he's right. Bananas suck.
Bananas are
You
D tier.
suck.
I mean,
You suck.
Yeah, you
Banana
suck.
bread
They
and
taste
banana pudding are great.
disgusting.
Oh my
Okay.
god, banana bread is so good.
are we doing this? Are we? Do I?
Yeah,
do
we're
I need
doing
to
this.
explain? Do I
We're
need to
absolutely
explain
doing this.
Oh,
my
no.
D? This is my okay. So let me explain why
Here we go.
I think bananas are D tier.
He took one in the
only
ass
been
and he
an
never
hour,
gave it
guys.
Hold
up.
on, let us speak. Let us speak. Let us speak.
Hi, I'm Saul
This is
Goodman.
why I think bananas are D tier. So you guys can look this up. I've looked this up before. I verified that this was actually a thing that happened. Bananas a long time ago were different. It was like a different kind of fruit, but then there was some sort of like global illness on bananas or something. So they genetically bred the bananas to be resistant to it. The bananas that you have nowadays aren't like the ones that they used to be. Anything that's banana flavored that flavor is based on the original bananas. That flavor I think is as S tier. So when you get like you guys mentioned like banana bread and stuff, and
Ugh,
I
I
think
hate it.
that's great. But an
Banana
actual
pudding is great.
No.
banana fruit, it doesn't taste the same, and they go bad really fast. It's a D tier fruit.
I will give you that they go bad fast, and that's the only thing I'm going to give to you, you banana-hating Hitler.
But at the very
the thing
least,
is-
in a pinch,
I am the
So
exact
you like-
I am the exact opposite. Anytime there's a banana flavored anything like a candy or something like that is easily the worst version.
oh for sure.
Oh, see, I think the
Candy I
like,
can get behind. I can get behind not liking banana candy.
yeah, I think banana flavor stuff is great, like banana candies
love
and
it.
whatnot.
No,
And
I can't agree.
Oh.
I got one for you. You guys. If you've never had it, I'm telling
Please
you, it's an A
donate to
tier.
make
If you
this
say the
man
Laughing
stop.
Taffy, I'm kicking you off the stream.
Banana milk.
No.
No.
I used to.
I do that.
I used to drink that, like
I did
growing
that,
up,
yeah.
but then I just fell off of it. Like after a
W.
while, it just got no.
I had
my
banana
neck fell
milk
off
with
the shelf.
I've had
But,
banana almond milk. That was good.
I think Greg is just admitting he's an old man.
Like to me, like come on, man, like banana
Old
bread.
man
that
yells at
shit
banana.
slaps. Like my god, it's so weird because like you like banana flavor things, but you don't like the actual banana because of the
I
flavor
get it.
discrepancy.
Don't like it. Don't like it. It's that, and I've
So
tried, and
weird.
I've tried.
I mean, I
don't-
will
and just
say-
Wait,
don't
all right,
like
you
it.
know what? You know what? In that regard, that's not too out there because I actually like strawberry flavored stuff, but I don't like strawberries.
Yeah, that's where I am with strawberries too.
I
It's the
love
seeds.
strawberries and strawberry flavored stuff.
Like
I love all
that's me
fruits.
with cherry stuff for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love every and all type of fruit imaginable, except I think passion or dragon fruit. It's one of those two
Yeah.
I know I don't like.
I will say,
I
in
like
a
those.
pinch, a banana peel makes a good flashlight.
What?
I mean, you know.
What?
You know,
Well, I mean, you gotta make do.
Well,
Can I just say
let's-
something?
But let's say peeled or unpeeled.
Go ahead, Clark.
No. The fact that we've had this whole banana discussion and not one of those Donkey Kong sound bites has ever been used is bullshit.
You're right. Because I'm in charge of most of the Donkey Kong sounds.
Oh,
We don't have any. We don't have any Seth Rogen clips.
Okay.
And yeah, as far as strawberries go, I'll put anything strawberry in my mouth. What's up? There, I said it.
So what about the grapefruit technique?
Oh,
What is
good
that?
God. I know what he's talking about.
Well, Bad knows about it. All right, what is it? What is it? What is it?
I
Speaking
can't.
of Donkey
I'll
Kong,
let
though.
Jason explain this one.
Oh God.
You just throw them under the bus.
If I'm being thrown down there, he's coming
God.
with me.
Let me see. I'll just find the fucking audio of it.
I know what he's getting at.
Uh-oh. Burrito Sama donates $10 and says, "First donation ever while playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin in the background." Fantastic game. That's a
Excellent game.
one of the few games that I played twice for the first time.
Yeah, because you were playing
Remember
the
that?
second time, realizing.
I told you that story before,
Yeah,
right?
you have. Yes.
Yeah. Premium Paul donates $50. No comment. Andrew donates $50 and says, "Hello, Johnny. Happy Crash games done quick." Not really. Been a fan since about 2011 or so, and your animations inspired me to become an animator myself. Over 10 years later, and I'm currently doing animation work while listening to the event. Thank you for the years of event. And good luck to all during the 24 hours. So screw us for the last hour. Got it. Put this towards the Xbox Series X and save the Bandicoots.
Wrong charity event, but the sentiment is appreciated nevertheless. And I'm glad that my very, 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 very sporadic animation career has inspired you to take animation up. And I wish you
I think
nothing
he's
but the
wanted to
success.
say maybe I could do it, but more reliably.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're a joy to watch every time. Good luck this year on reaching your goal, and I hope you remain as awake as Crash looks in that damn cover picture for the Extra Life page. Oh yeah, he does kind of look like
he's
I mean,
like
even
he's
look
on
at
drugs.
the render on
Yeah.
like on the left here, so you get in full detail. What the fuck is going on with like his teeth and gums?
Any fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game, they go hard as shit.
Banjo-Kazooie too.
Banjo 2, you mean?
Banjo-Tooie, yeah.
No, I think you meant
Yeah.
two as in T-O.
Oh, I meant Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie.
not Banjo also.
Yeah. It's a very
Code
Square
name for
Enix,
two.
very Square Enix subtitle.
But also Donkey Kong 64.
Okay. Ted.
I'll be
All
the
right,
contrarian here.
right.
For licensed soundtrack, SSX3.
That's kind of
No, because licensed music is to me is what
That's
big
game-
part. It's what carries Vice City for me in Grand Theft Auto.
yeah.
Yeah, it does it. It's the same in Saints Row 2.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk's Pro
love-
Skater 1 and 2. I think the soundtrack for Tony Hawk 1 and 2 I thought were fantastic.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
mean,
all.
and it's all licensed music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TM Isaac, Soul Calibur 2, my man.
I love Soul Calibur too. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that game. Great times.
Rad Red Link donates $50 and says, "Hello, Johnny and friends. Rad Red Link here again, or as you might remember from last year, redneck link. Thanks, Clark. Have a wonderful day, guys. And can I get a whoa from everybody?
Whoa!
I like that we had a combination
Oh my, that was
of.
really weird. As that finished, my phone started ringing. You made my
There-
phone
there
ring,
was-
guys.
So my question is, what is everyone's first experience with home brewing or software modding? Put this in the Xbox fridge raffle. Congrats to Ben on his
So-
engagement.
The Wii, I think, for me.
The Wii is my legit answer. I was like, do we count removing the tabs on a Super Nintendo to play Japanese games? But no, like software modding, the Nintendo Wii was the first console I ever homebrewed. My PlayStation Portable very soon after that.
Yeah, PSP I think was my first.
Yeah.
I
All you
never
have
modded. I don't trust my luck with that kind of shit. I'm the kind
All
of
you
guy
have-
that'll try to mod something, and then next thing I know, I got the police at my door and my toaster's on fire.
All you have to do is remove the.
Do not tell me.
tabs.
Yes, you will tell me
Yeah.
that, and I will still find a way to brick the fucking system. I swear to God, I am clumsy as shit with that. Oh, I love being a technician.
Hell, I felt
did you
like
guys
I felt so powerful when I first
Oh, God.
burned my first Dreamcast game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was it?
It was Sonic Adventure.
Sonic Adventure. You burned that game of all games?
Actually,
I
think
didn't
did
own it.
too.
Yeah.
Like I didn't own it. Like
Oh, no, I did SA too.
I borrowed the first time I ever played and beaten Sonic Adventure. I had it on loan from my friend that lived down the street. I did not own Sonic Adventure until years later, believe it or not.
And well, now SA2 especially is like a $200 game on the secondhand market. So like,
wait, no, it's funny. I
Yeah.
owned Sonic Adventure. I owned SA2 before I owned SA1, but I
Johnny
played SA.
confesses the crimes live on air.
Well, I mean, I
You
remember,
wouldn't emulate a Sonic game, would you?
I remember the story back on SGB when you guys were playing Adventure 1 of how you unintentionally stole a Sonic DX.
No, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you,
No.
Shut up.
No, I said no such thing.
You never said anything.
Nope, never said anything. Stop gaslighting me, Pat. But
Fun fact of the day, who don't know, if the Spanish Crash 1 is named Carlos El Copo de Grillo, looking forward to... What the hell? Phone call in the middle of stream? What the hell?
They're
wait,
calling
hold
you.
on. What was it? It was Carlos. What? Just nobody
Yeah.
committed some effort.
I don't know.
The fucking phone
Well,
call.
it's on his page, so
Right.
Yeah.
Carlos
Carlos
on
El Topo
K-
Gira?
Gira.
Yeah. Sabrina,
Carlos-
translate.
No.
Oh, okay.
Pay me. Did I get the... Yeah. I got the-
Carlos, Carlos, the top what? Something. No, wait, what? The mole who spins.
The...
It's just-
that's probably a literal translation. Yeah.
Yeah.
$10 donation here from Anonymous, not the hacker group, just a random guy. Hello everyone, happy 25-hour charity event. Here's a funny story. Years ago in the Twitch chat of Johnny's Final Fantasy VII live stream, Matt recommended Final Fantasy VI, a great game. However, my dumbass, not being a Final Fantasy fan, thought 6 was 3, and I went by year of release and somehow landed at Final Fantasy 13 instead. Anyway, it wasn't until 2020 when I finally realized how badly I fucked up. Thank you for the recommendation in 2014 Twitch chat. Have a fun event, everyone. I also have a $5 donation from Unmoody. Good luck and on the race, and thanks for the Final Fantasy X advice a while back, which I don't remember, but glad it helped.
You're welcome. What did I say?
Exactly.
I'm back because a scam
Quiet.
call wanted to interrupt my donation. Thank you.
I didn't
Oh,
answer
my
it.
good old buddy Scam Likely.
But Spanish Crash 1 is named Carlos El Copo de Gria.
Why does nobody ever talk about Carlos Bandicoot?
He probably did something bad. Or-
Yeah. We don't want to talk about Carlos's crimes.
No, wait, we do know about him. He's fake Crash.
Oh, his name is Carlos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carlos Banuka. Says Carlos
Carlos
Banuka.
Banuka.
Andrew Casillas? donates $50. It says, "Hello, Johnny and everyone. First time donating, and I'm so happy to finally be able to after all these years. I've been watching you since I was 8, and now I'm 18 and out of high school. I also like to thank you for helping me pass some vocabulary tests in school with your videos helping me learn new words. Thank you." Thank you for the years of entertainment, and sorry if my last name is hard to pronounce. Please put my donation towards the PS5 raffle.
You know, there have been some fans who followed me through Facebook, and some of them, I was just accepting anybody at the time because, you know, dumbass me back then didn't know any better. And it's like, some of those were like late teens when they started following me, and now they're like adults with families of their own, and it's like, part of me is like, I'm really proud to see you guys get that far in your lives. And stuff like that, and that one particular donation was a horrible reminder of we are both positive and negative influences.
Yeah, right.
Where are your parents?
Yeah, that's what I have to say, especially when I meet a fan of the channel that is just entering like their double digits. It's like, where the fuck? How the fuck? Like, I have to ask for anybody that like discovered my channel at a very young age. How did you find my channel at your age? Like, what were your Sonic, doesn't it?
Right?
It's Sonic.
They followed Sammy, and then that led to you. I'm just thinking of Andrew's here. It's like helping me pass some vocabulary tests, helping me learn new words, and I'm just imagining them at like the parent-teacher conference. It's like, we called you in here to talk to you about Andrew's language. We don't know what a wonky dick is. We have a problem with it.
Also, your son seemed to be very well educated on the topic of glory holes.
Oh, dear God.
And because of him, we had to stop serving grapefruit in the cafeteria.
He can no longer have chili holes at all.
When your brother said he would sodomize you,
What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I've got to warn everyone.
Oh man.
That just sort of fucked me up.
It's busy. Mimi.
All circuits are busy. Try
Come on. How could that be busy too?
All circuits are still busy.
Don't tell me.
Didn't you hear me?
What? I'm sorry, lady.
What was that from?
Did you monitor what it said?
Did you monitor?
Wait, just once I like the operator to get that sassy with me. It's like, damn, I didn't realize it was an actual person.
Didn't I tell you it's busy?
Yeah, $10 from Hydro says, "Hey, fellas, it's great to see you all promote this after all these years and raise money for a good cause. I have a quick question for you guys, and don't feel pressured by this, but I'm taking my $10 back if you don't. I added that last part. Are you guys interested? Are you guys interested in a Pokemon Gen 2 Master Race for Extra Life Game Day? Thanks again, and have a great day."
I got ideas. Yeah.
Yeah,
love
Ben
that.
and
I really-
Ben and I were actually talking about this. Well, we're passing along the idea, and Ben has been thinking about it more than I have. But we are considering it because I want to do it again. Because I was thinking about like our initial Pokemon event, and so for context, for those that maybe this is your first Extra Life stream for you, Kat. A couple years ago, Ben and I for Extra
The second
Life,
year ever, by the way.
the second year ever, yeah. We did the Pokemon Master Race, which yes, we did call it that. Where it was just a Generation 1 playthrough where we filled up the Pokedex to completion. And it was quite a journey. It took us, and that was also the only stream when we went well beyond 24 hours. It took us.
I think it was like 28 by the end.
We took 29, I think, by the end because of filling out the Pokedex and miserable RNG with the Safari Zone. But we were talking about, let's do it again for Gen 2. The thing is, there's 100 more Pokemon.
There's 100 more Pokemon, and then there's other alternative evolution methods that are.
And it's a whole new
enhanced.
world.
Now,
But, but
now,
also you have like more people to help.
now, second gen. That was the one that was gold and silver, and then crystal, right?
Yes.
So you're telling me that you can do a race for Pokemon Crystal? So you're telling me you have the ability to run a race called the PC Master Race.
God.
Oh my god.
Pokemon Crystal Master
Yeah,
Race. PC Master
yeah.
Race. Come on.
There's your
prints
marketing right there.
We are heavily considering going back to that format for Gen 2. We're just, God, we need, if we're gonna do that again, we need not only fucking Generation 2 games, but also Gen 1, because there's the
There are
national
mods you
decks.
can't get in Gen 2 because
Yeah.
of Gen 1.
It
there are
depends how
exclusive
like
mods for it.
much we want to play it string. I've had ideas with ROM hacking to have some
Yeah.
fun doing like
Oh
a
yeah,
Gen
we can
3
always
thing.
do it that way too. Yeah, because doing it the legit, genuine
Yeah.
way is a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah, but then if we all had like the same like ROM that has all 260 Pokemon in it or whatever,
Jesus
it should.
I
yeah,
think
it
what
should,
we
it'd
could
be
do
cool to
is-
see who can make it work.
The thing is, it takes a lot of time for each of us to catch all of them, especially because, okay, Clark, think of how long it took us to do that.
Well,
Streaming weekly.
Look, you just make every Pokeball a Master Ball.
Ooh.
Well,
that's
I
interesting.
mean, what
Literally-
I was
literally
thinking
you don't
is,
have-
No, I don't entirely agree with that.
if we
Well,
were
then
gonna
it-
stick
then
to
it
Gen
becomes
2,
who
what
runs into
I
them first.
if I was gonna do Gen 2, what I would do is we would just hack it so that all of the Pokemon you can't get in Gen 2 flat out are available somewhere.
Yeah, you can evolve the trait.
So you don't have to go
evolutions with
fuck a
this-
Gen 1.
So we still have to do our trading stuff and such and such. You mean?
No, it would be every Pokemon would be available in.
No,
the
no,
game
I don't want that though, because
Yeah.
that
No,
it takes a
no,
long
I-
time to catch every Pokemon
then-
on our own.
Then why don't you do this? Why don't you just make it so that it's only the Pokemon introduced in that gen? Rather than catching 251 Pokemon, you're required
That
to
makes
only
sense.
catch
So
the
just
ones
filling
that
out
are...
the
Well, I mean, what-
just filling out the regional decks. And
Just
And
filling
the
out,
thing
yeah,
is,
just
too,
filling
we
out the regional decks.
can
and then
have
that-
a third player because there
And
are
then-
3
and
games
then-
to play.
And then what that does is now it creates the idea that the original Pokemon are now an obstacle. Because every time a regular Pikachu pops up or something, it becomes, oh crap, I'm wasting my time
That's actually
getting
pretty
into this
interesting. Yeah.
battle.
I mean, you still want to. I still catch Pikachu. I don't want to ride you.
Well, yeah, but you can still do it, but the point of the race would be to catch the regional Pokemon that were introduced in that version of the game. That makes all of the other Pokemon obstacles.
Yeah, you could trade. I've done it.
Or fuck Clark. Fuck Ben
Clark.
out of a.
Wow,
no,
okay,
or fuck Ben out of another a completed Pokedex again.
Yeah.
Thank
all
God Mew
good.
counted.
It's been an
that'd
idea
be-
I've been cooking up for a while, but like that would have to be like a big commitment because that's 5 people who are essentially playing the whole time at the desk setup because you have to be local for
Yeah.
trading to work.
Oh, you
wrong
can't
with
do
that.
it. You can't do it online.
The link cable like over.
I mean, that's
it's
a long
very,
cable.
well, all right, hang on. Now we are going to do.
Crash Team Racing presents Tongue Twisters with Clark.
All right, Clark, go ahead.
I can go. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Oh, okay, Matt. Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cunt. Oh my God.
Christ.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, we're off to
Oh.
firing on all cylinders here. Go ahead.
Holy fuck.
Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cunt. Oh my God. Oh my God.
God. Well, there goes the bot. No, not bot time. Shoot, anyways.
Yeah. And canceled.
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Matt.
Miss
John's
Puggy
gonna be like,
Wuggy.
"Matt, I'm gonna have to fucking monitor that next time.
Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt. Not a punt cunt square. Oh my God.
Cunt. Jesus Christ.
Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt. Not a punt cut square, just a square cunt punt. Okay. This is okay. Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt. Not a punt cut square, just a square cut punt. It's round in the stern and blunt in the front. Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt. There we go.
Except it's Mrs. and not Miss, so you have to go all over again.
Oh God. Oh no, ha. Oh.
No.
That's
All right.
Oh, this one is.
Oh, that's long.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
whole song. Wait a minute.
No, this is the first verse. It's just it takes them 10 seconds to say it.
What song is this? That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an aeroplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of the hurricane. Listen to yourself, Chuck. Churn. Oh God. That.
To start at the line, you screw up on this one. These are
Yeah.
long.
Okay. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, chunt. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, chunt. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, chunt. Not chunt, it's chunt. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, chode. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, chunt. Okay, 1 second, churn. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, churn. World serves its own needs, don't misserve your own needs. Misserve?
Yeah.
World serves its own needs, don't misserve your own needs. Feed it often, ox speak, grunt no strength. The ladder starts to clatter with fear, fight down height. We're in a fire represented 7 games and a government for hire and a combat site.
I don't know if you got it right.
Left of west and coming in hurry with the furries. What?
That's
of
one arc,
west-
buddy.
Oh, yeah. Left of west and coming in a hurry with the furries. No, left of west and coming in a hurry with the furries. Left of west and coming in a hurry with the furies.
There we
There
go.
we go. Beating down your neck, breathing down your neck, team by team, reports baffled, trumped, tethered, cocked. Team by team, reports baffled, trumped, tethered, cropped. Look at low playing fine, then uh-oh, overflow, population common ground. Uh-oh, overflow, population common food. And I'll do save yourself, serve yourself. World Series is its own needs. World serves its own needs. Listen to your heartbeat. Oh. World serves its own needs. Listen to your heart bleed. Dummy with the rapture and revered in the right. That's a political statement.
All right, 2 more lines. You can do it.
A lot of this is.
Oh my fucking god. You vitriolic, patriotic, slam fist, bright light. Oh. You vitriolic, patriotic. Patriotic.
Very ballad.
Slam, fight, bright light, feeling pussy psyched.
Wait, what?
Feeling pretty psyched. There we go.
You're a pussy.
I mean, that's.
All right, here, I
Holy
will
smokes,
say it the way it's
that was-
empty. That's great. Starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, and an airplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of a hurricane. Listen to yourself, churn. World serves its own needs. Don't misserve your own needs. Feel. You know what it is. It's the end of the world if you know it. It's a fucking hard song to
I
sing.
can't even get it right. Yeah, come on. Everybody knows.
Hey,
that's great. It
only I
starts
can
with
go.
an earthquake, birds, snakes, airplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. We're not even gonna try it.
Oh my god. I wish I knew the tune of it because I would have sung to it.
That's it. That's it.
Well, I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
want
It's the
to
end
give
of
it
the
away
world.
though because it can kind of get you back in tune of what you're reading. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an aeroplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, churn words to his own needs, don't serve your own. And then I run out of breath.
Wait.
Fuck did I just come into?
As you can imagine.
World as we know it.
As you can imagine.
Yeah, that's a that's a banger song too. That's a good song.
It almost happened again the other day, by the way, Johnny. I ran out of
What,
breath when I was
during the
talking to
promo?
them. I was like,
Yeah. Guess something's never changed.
I caught myself though. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me hold on. Let me read a few on mine, and then we'll jump back to John's. Ryan, Dark Claw 643 donates $10 and says, "Hello everyone. It's great to see you guys doing these streams for almost 10 years now. Now, question: who would win in a death battle? Cole Phelps, the pusher, or Wonky Dick? Note: Phelps can't use his car in the battle.
But that's like his ultimate weapon for pushing.
Yeah.
No, his ultimate weapon for pushing was just running down the street. Remember, he was the pusher because he was running down the street and he would go out of his way to push everybody.
Police.
Can his partners use their cars?
No, it has to just be Cole Phelps. Now, my question is, can he fall on them? I don't know what Wonky Dick's abilities were.
Well, Wonky Dick just fucks up all the damn time. That's kind of the gag.
Oh.
He sits
And
in
Wonky Dick
cashier
is
line
also
for
a
6
very
hours.
6 cashier. Yeah, he gets stuck in the post office for 3 hours because he went very late. And Wonky Dick's very mundane. But Cole Phelps, the pusher, is still very much an officer of the LAPD. So I would say Cole Phelps takes the W on that.
Now, who dies first, Wonky Dick or Cole Phelps, the fallen idol?
Yeah,
Cole Phelps, the fallen idol. You know, he does it very effectively.
I was actually just rewatching the Let's Play a couple of weeks ago, along with Heavy Rain as well.
Oh my God, Heavy
Rain
was so
keeps
good.
killing me on Mad Jack.
The revisit to LA Noirs, I still think the best playthrough on that channel.
Oh my God,
it's one of my favorites to go back to.
Absolutely.
Oh, to heck, Clark caught up before he has to leave. We got to read the rest of the ones in here.
Right.
So hang on, let's go back to it.
Crash Team Racing
I'm actually
presents
gonna step away for a minute.
Tongue Twisters with Clark.
I'm not crazy. I know he swapped those numbers. I knew it was 1216. One after Magna Carta.
Some of the Pokemon, yeah, I was gonna say.
As if I could ever make such a mistake. Never, never. I couldn't prove it. He covered his tracks. He got that idiot at the copy shop to die for him. You think this is something?
That's not die.
Oh, right. He got that idiot at the copy shop to lie for him. You think this is something? You think this is bad? The clergy? Not the clergy. The sickenery.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. Okay. You think this is something? You think this is bad? This clergy? No. You think this is something? You think this is bad? This clergy? No. You think this is something? You think this is bad? The chicken? What is it?
Chicanery.
Chicanery. Okay.
Yeah.
You think this is something? You think this is bad? The chicken? Oh, 1 second.
Oh God.
God damn
I don't remember this episode.
Yeah. The Chicken Man.
You think this is something?
Chicken Man.
You think this is something?
The Butt
You think
Brothers.
This is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse. That billboard. You are telling me that a man just happens to fall like a man? Wait, you are telling me that a man just happens to fall like that? No. He orchestrated this, Jimmy. He defecated through a sunroof. Oh God! And
isolate that, please.
That is defecated, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I saved him. I shouldn't have. I took him into my own film. I took him into my own firm. What was I thinking? He'll never change. He'll never change. Ever since he was 9, always the same. Couldn't keep his hands out of his ass.
My God.
Damn it, I was on a roll.
Yeah, you were. Keep going.
Couldn't keep his hands out of his ass. 1 second. Couldn't keep his hands out of the cash drawer. Cash drawer, not ass. Couldn't keep his hands out of his ass. Couldn't keep his hands out of the cash drawer. But not our Jimmy. Couldn't be precious Jimmy stealing them blind, and he did it with a lawyer. Wait.
The best was when Johnny pauses the game.
God damn it! I was on a roll. He
With
gets
the lawyer
to
too.
and he gets to be the lawyer. What a sick joke! I shouldn't have stopped him when I had the chance. Okay. Is that from like?
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have
Saul
rights?
Goodman.
The Constitution says you
Better
do,
call Saul.
and so do I.
Better
I
call
believe
Saul.
that until proven guilty, every man, woman, and child in this country is innocent. And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Good job, Clark. That was a good one.
Oh, fuck. That was the best one, yeah.
Now I'm just picturing fucking Bob Odenkirk fisting his asshole, though.
Oh my god.
Broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly. That one was easy. I feel like when I get these correct, it sucks.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. If you must cross a course, cross-dress.
What?
What?
Good advice.
If you must cross a course, cross across a crowded cow crossing. Cross the cross. Course cow, cross the crowded cow crossing carefully. I think I got that. That one's easy. And I'm killing the stream now. Send toast to 10 tents, tout saints, 10 tall tents. I did that. Okay. I hate to disappoint.
No, man, it's just character development, man.
It's awful.
Yeah.
6 dicks.
Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here comes the filler arc.
There's the seal Hori Calcos.
Oh my
6 sick hicks. Nick dicks. Okay. This is bad. 6 sick hicks. Nick 6 dicks. 6 sick hicks. Nick 6 slick. Bricks with picks and sticks. There. So
That was the last one I have for now.
I know. I feel like I did
Awesome.
that.
Thank you
Oh.
very much for your donations. Having Clark fucking entertain us.
Seriously, like that shit is like the backbone of this thing.
I think I like the monologues.
Yeah, small business is the backbone of the economy.
Answers Johnny's question on how I watched him at a young age. I watched a video on YouTube called SA2 in a Nutshell that was funny and linked his review of SA2 at the end. And I only clicked that because the thumbnail was Rouge's breast. Ergo, Rouge the Fat Titties is how I found Some Call Me Johnny.
Hell yeah.
Was there some sort of no? But it's real though. I was seeing Twitter kick up a shitstorm about Rouge a while back. What was that about?
Oh, I think that's
'cause
probably
her-
Sonic Prime.
Because her design in Sonic Prime was revealed, and incredibly thirsty people got upset because of how much they covered her up. And I was
We're
like,
talking
guys,
Tifa level upset.
no, it's more like, guys.
I mean,
She's not real.
I mean, neither is Tifa, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but Tifa's hot.
What?
And also not real.
Excuse you. That's excuse you. That's the senator of Italy to you. Thank you very much.
What a way to find out.
All right. What a heartbreaker.
Are you talking about like soccer?
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you were saying FIFA.
Tifa. There's. I know what you're.
Sounds like Warriors theme from Strikers.
What if it is?
Snowy Licorice donated $25. Hi, John. So I've been doing bonding. What?
Oh, good
One
God.
second. 1 second.
You said bonding, not bondage.
No, but I know, but he said
BDSM.
bonding, and it was just the awkward pause that Clark gave to make
yeah.
it funny.
I thought you said
BDSM.
bondage for a second. Hi, John. So I've been doing
BDSM.
bonding. Hi, John. So I've been doing binding coils and bondage. One second. One second.
Dash Kazuka donates $5 and says, "Happy I was able to catch this live this year. I've been watching your Some Call Me Johnny vid since I was a sperm, and now I watch you. And now I watch you with my great grandchildren. Seriously though, I always love these events. You guys are amazing." What are you, fruit flies?
Pumpkin Fox donated $20. Decided to drop another donation to say I'm glad we got some great discussions from my question. I just want to say it came to mind because my previous manager wrote me up and attempted to fire me for taking my 10-minute break. However, I hate how my question led to fruit supremacy discussions and was narrated by Matt. Commander Big Bomb Bag donated.
That's a great one.
Oh, my balls!
Wow.
Okay. For reference on that played right as Coco hit the floor there.
What? The balls come?
No, like the explosion.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering what everyone's opinion on the Parasite Eve game is.
Love one,
this is because of that symbiogenesis NFT that was just announced, wasn't it?
I think everybody will agree that Parasite Eve is everyone's favorite NFT.
An image?
Love one, like two, fuck three, and whatever the symbiote thing is, fuck that too.
The third one was third birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Third birthday was ass.
Third birthday.
And then I think the next one is going to be fourth bar mitzvah.
And the last part of his question is, do you think they deserve remakes?
Yes. One in particular. Two would be nice to see. Everybody seems to hate three for some reason, but
Three's garbage. It's just you go around and you shoot alien water balloons. That's really kind of it.
Whoa, sign me up.
Sounds like the Superman 64 of Parasite Eve games.
Crash Team Racing presents Tongue Twisters with Clark.
All right, go ahead.
Who is it you think you see?
Okay.
Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the STD.
What?
A business big enough that it could be listed on the
The NASDAQ.
Oh, NASDAQ. Okay, I looked at SD. Let me do that again. A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up, disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Cowhouse? You brought a meth lab to the airport. Smoking
What is this from?
marijuana, eating Cheetos, and masturbating.
Oh, I figured. Oh, masturbating.
Smoking marijuana, eating Cheetos, and masturbating.
That's how
You
I
brought a
roll.
meth lab to the airport.
Cheetos and
That's
masturbation.
of all the moments of Breaking Bad that make me laugh. I think the meth lab at the airport always gets me.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
I don't remember the context of that one.
He brought a meth lab to the airport.
Well,
Walt was getting picked up by Jesse at the airport to go cook because Walt went to the airport to hide from his wife. But Jesse pulls up, not in his car, but in the RV the meth lab is in.
RV, yeah.
You know, at the airport, you know, where you're kind of subject to being screened randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Kind of like when I smuggled Linky and Matt up from the airport to TMG.
You stuck them in your ass?
No, I literally.
What's your experience with Guitar Hero and or Rock Band?
None at all.
played the hell out of the first 2 and some of 3, but by 3's difficulty spike was so obnoxious to me that it kind of put me off for the rest of the series.
I think it was when they added Still Alive to Rock Band 2. That's when I played the most of it.
From Portal?
Yep.
Huh, I didn't know they did that.
Huh. Ben?
What?
Do you have any Rock Band Guitar Hero experience?
Oh. So, fun fact, I got that for my birthday back in 2008. And I did not realize, I was like, why can't I? Sorry, I was like in the middle of reading something and I was like going on my phone.
I was expecting that.
And the thing is, for me, no one told me, or like the game does not tell you have to strum the thing for it to work. I'm like pushing the buttons. I'm like, why won't this stupid thing work? I thought my controller was defective, but like it was too far gone to like return it. So it literally just sat in my room for like 2 years. I was with friends and they had one of those Guitar Hero arcade machines, and someone started playing it, and I'm like, oh, you're supposed to strum the thing. Oh, you know, it's one of like those big like duh moments.
It's a guitar.
What did you think you had to do?
Yeah,
I thought you just had to hit the buttons. I thought the thing was just to make your selection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but your logic of it's a guitar would have me saying, where are the strings?
See, my logic of it being a video game is like, okay, I hit the buttons that come up on the screen. It's just it doesn't tell you have to strum the bar.
Exactly. Which I think I did with my literal one time I played Guitar Hero. Do you remember that, John?
The one time you played it?
The one time that I ever played Guitar Hero.
It was a camping trip.
We went to go and get you from college.
Right.
So my father and
this
I
isn't
drove
called
out there.
Controller Hero.
Yeah, my father and I drove up there in the truck and we camped one night, and then the next day we went and picked John up, and then we camped again that night, and then we left the next morning. So the night that we were there with John, the truck is full of his stuff, but we were at a campsite that has power and everything. So we set up his TV, the system, and the guitar, and we were playing Guitar Hero in the middle of a camping trip.
Yeah.
And that's literally the only time I've ever played Guitar Hero.
Yeah, I enjoy it because, you know, after I learned how you're actually supposed to play it, I fired it up again and, you know, turned me on to a lot of rock music that I never heard before. Excuse me, as I burp. And, you know, just got better at it, played through the games. You know, it was like a big deal when I was able to step up to medium for the first time. I was like, ooh, my pinky is actually developed enough now to hit this 4th button. But funnily enough, I've been playing the game for literally a decade. I cannot do the modes that have 5 buttons reliably. It fucks with my hand too much. But
the key is not that flexible.
If you only had to hit the buttons, you could play it on a Buzz controller.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, right. But, you know, I still play it to this day. I mean, again, we'll get into this a little later on, but over the summer to get ready for my graduation party, I was like, you know what would be fun? Would be getting all, like, the instruments and everything, just having, like, the whole band version of the game set up for my party, and we did. We had it set up outside. I had, like, a DJ, like, stereo, like a PA system hooked up to it. I had it on a projector going to the wall of the house, and man, that was fun. So I now have like 2 guitars. I have the drum and I have the microphone. So like, if folks want to come over and play or not Rock Band, it's technically Guitar Hero, but like it's like the full band version of it though. I got you.
Yeah.
And
there's something weird about playing video games outside.
Yeah, it does feel wrong, doesn't it?
It feels wrong, but it feels kind of cool at the same time. Like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing.
Or it feels hot.
That makes it more fun.
You're saying I can play games and touch grass at the same time?
No, in this case it was brick, but yeah.
Not effectively.
Grass is somewhere.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. I always enjoy it when I fire it up, you know.
I'll see you guys. I'll be back.
All right, Clark.
All right, Clark. Have a good day at work. I'll see you later. Don't forget your Polyroll. Don't forget your amiibo that I've had for like the past like year and a half.
Oh, it's great.
Chaos Jester AC donates $11.13. So I'd like to point out, hearing your Uncle Greg's genital dog shit food takes. Okay, all right. I thought they were saying that I was the one that said that. Hearing your Uncle Greg's genital dog shit food takes makes me want to maximum overdose on fancy mac and cheese, and no one's gonna stop me. Not gonna lie, after we talked about that, I kind of wanted mac and cheese.
I'm actually making mac and cheese.
Oh my god! See, you're killing me. You're killing me here. Yeah.
How many things that could be great if they took the raisins out of it? For example, I like the idea of cinnamon bread. I don't want raisins in it. And when it comes to, I love, it's not even a taste thing. It's like a rubber ball in my food. No.
Yeah, for me it's not the raisins. It's the oatmeal, the grittiness.
Oh, see, I love oatmeal cookies.
I don't like the grittiness. Yeah, I don't like the grittiness.
I
don't
love
like
gritty.
the texture.
Like I won't eat raisins raw. I won't eat raisins raw. Like, you know, like something from, what's the name of the company that sells raisins?
I know what you're talking about.
Sunkist or something like that, or Sunmaiden, whatever the fuck it is.
Sunmaiden.
Like I won't buy boxes of raisins and just eat it as is. Like it has to be with something else.
There's a lot of sugar in my Raisin Bran.
I don't mind. Oh yeah, I love Total Raisin Bran.
Yeah, like Raisin Bran is dope.
Well, you can eat Raisin Bran. You can eat raisins.
Well, you haven't made it until you've gotten Raisin Bran Crunch.
No, I actually don't like Raisin Bran Crunch.
Yeah.
Well, Walt Jr. does.
Well,
You're
I'm
a
not Walt Jr.
pussy.
But Raisin Bran Crunch, all the fucking raisins sink to the bottom of the bowl.
So the part I don't want sinks, I see no downsides.
Just
well, it's
eat
more
it
like,
over a
so
strainer.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why I don't eat Raisin Bran Crunch. It's more of a psychological thing with me specifically.
Psychological?
But, but hear me out. So the last time I ate Raisin Bran Crunch, it was actually the first time I ate it. And when I realized that all the raisins sunk to the bottom of the bowl, and I was getting ready to drink, because I drink my milk from the bowl, from the bowl. So I'm tipping the bowl over, and I see all these raisins stuck on the bottom, and my mind immediately thought, "Oh my god, there's roaches in my bowl," and it grossed me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Not realizing, no, they're just the raisins that you didn't see because they all sank to the bottom of the bowl, and it freaked me out.
I thought you were about to say you started drinking it and they all like choked you.
No. They held me at knife point. They said, "You never eating our fucking cereal again."
Can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Like one patrol that my family does, and I have no clue why my mom does it. So we make our own pastelitos, which is kind of like empanadas for people who don't know what they are. And usually it's filled with like different meats and stuff. For some reason, my mom sometimes puts raisins in there, like with like the chicken or beef. I'm like, why did you do this? Why did you ruin this? Like,
No,
this is
yeah.
disgusting.
Why would you do that?
And like it's fried in oil and stuff, so it's like it's a hot raisin. I'm like, this is disgusting. I don't know why.
That's like when
Apparently
I get
there
ambushed
was-
with olives.
Hot raisin sounds like a crime.
But there,
It does.
Well, there are some people though, like Italians, who make meatballs and they put raisins in the meatballs.
I never heard of that one, and I've been Italian for all my life.
You're not the only Italian person, Matt.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that
I know.
sounds like,
I've
that
heard of
sounds like
folks
you
who
don't
do
like
that
people.
though.
That sounds like you do that for people you don't like. Martin Johnson donates $25. No comment
What
there.
the fuck? Oh my god.
Martin, Jesus Christ, you have to comment, man.
Dare you,
Martin, Martin not commenting, worst thing that happened in the stream so far. Johnny was very upset by no comment there. All right, John. I want you to settle down here.
What's up?
Martin Johnson donated another $1. He actually commented this time, so you don't have to freak out about it.
All right, what's up?
Hello, this is Mario. Hello, this is Mario. I donated $25 earlier, but forgot to ask to leave a message. With that in mind, I wanted to ask if, since this is a Crash Bandicoot live stream, if Johnny was going to do a 100% run of Sunshine. And then I remembered, I don't have to ask. I'm coming for you, Johnny.
Getting out of
Gora donates $1. Says, so, you ever heard of Atlantis? Anyway, I'm here helping the kids. If
Yo,
any
what
of
the
you...
fuck? Holy shit! My control was jammed!
Uh-oh.
Why did he drift to the left like that?
John hates Atlantis.
Oh, no, now he's far left.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck!
Wait, what happened?
What the fuck was that?
His
Oh,
controller
no.
drifted. He's gotta do it all again.
No, that wasn't my controller drifting, dude. The physics was doing fucking stupid shit.
Vicarious vision.
Johnny,
3 hours
Johnny
in,
hates Gora.
folks. 3 hours in.
Yeah, so you ever heard of Atlantis? Anyway, I'm here helping the kids. If any of you like HoloLive members or VTubers, who are they? Enjoy hot cocoa and the water levels in 2 and 3. Yeah, like who
are they?
Give me the names.
What are they?
Where
Where
are
do they
they?
come from?
Lydia, I need those names.
Shy Lily. I'm a fan of Shy Lily. And Corona. Corona I never watched, but I've watched tons of Corona screams, which is hilarious to me. And Fushi. And I do like watching Miss Fushi. Watching Miss Fushi. Did I say washing?
Watching.
Yeah. And as far as and as far as Atlantis, do you mean the Disney movie or just like the underwater city in general? Because screw those guys.
Well, I mean, I remember the meme that was going around. It's just like men want only one thing in life. Yeah, it's like them with all their girlfriends. And it's like them bursting out the door. It's to find Atlantis, an ancient lost sea.
BSW Pie 314 donates $2.50. Can you say the okay? I can believe in two things, but that's my limit in your Luigi voice.
Okay, I can believe in two things, but that's my limit.
All right, 250 well spent. Yeah, is that from something? I don't know if that's from a specific thing.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Huh. Chungo donates $10 and says CTR is the best Mario Kart game. To be quite honest, actually they say CTR is the best Mario Kart game. TBQHIMHO. Technically, that's what they wrote here. Yeah, in my honest opinion, yeah. Mr. Burns donates $1. Boy. Hello people of Five Fingers. Smithers insisted on helping my public image by donating. Then again, these children could work at the power plant in the future, so oh well. I hear you're all fans of Springfield. What's your favorite Simpsons memory? Mine is blocking out the sun.
Yeah, true.
There's too many.
What's your favorite Simpsons? If you were to say like, what's your Simpsons? How about this? Since it's Mr. Burns donating, what's your favorite Mr. Burns moment? I'm sorry, Mr. Burns, I'm twisting your question there. Ooh, that's a good one. Best Mr. Burns moment.
Honestly, I think for me, I think it's the teddy bear episode, the one that goes like, "Have you been staying up all night eating cheese? I think I'm blind." And then they choose to sneak out, just like, "Who was that?"
Because they were hanging on the ceiling like all night waiting for him to fucking finish the slices of cheese.
The 64 slices of American cheese.
Yeah.
I know what mine is, but go ahead.
No, you go ahead because I can't think of one off the top of my head because there's so many.
I mean, the obvious one is covering Springfield to block the sunlight, so they had to use electricity all the time.
Yeah, that's what he says there. Mine is holy cats, man, we're starting to wobble. And it's the 22 short episodes about Springfield, and it's
I love that episode.
Stung with the bee, and he goes, I'll get you to the hospital the only way I know how. Smithers, you infernal ninny, stick your left hoof on that flange now. Now, if you can get it through your bug-addled brain, jam that second nethitic clodhopper of yours on the right, doodad. Now pump those scrawny chicken legs, you stuporous funker. I love that. Cause then he gets to the hospital and he collapses and they look at the both of them and he's the billionaire, so they carry him inside. Help
Holy
me!
smokes! You need
booze. Yeah, that's
I see that.
my favorite.
Holy
smokes!
I see in chat, and I love that one too. I bring you love. And bring us love. Bring us thanks.
Wait, take that, Quickie Mart. Take that, bowling alley. Take that, nuclear power plant. Ted donates $25, and I think this is our Ted, and says, Mr. Some Call Me Johnny, can I please be let out of the basement? It's cold down here, and my 3DS ran out of batteries 4 days ago. I can only reread Pride and Prejudice so many times. I promise I'll never say Super Metroid is overrated ever again.
Get back in the basement!
Sorry, dude. I took my eye off him while I was trying to practice Crash 2.
I took away your modding privileges.
I locked him. What does locking him in the basement have to do with doing?
Wait, that's the power we have?
They're like, the Ted? Captain Kohai donates $1 and says, random fun fact. Me, Captain Kohai, and Anthony Kiedis, lead singer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, share the same birthday of November 1st, which was Tuesday. I'm 23, by the way. Captain out. I actually know somebody whose birthday is November 1st. That's kind of weird. That means, you know what that means?
Happy birthday.
You know what that means, Captain Kohai? That means that you were probably a Valentine's Day baby.
Let's go!
Yep.
Well, 9 months before November would be around February, which means that the parents probably, you know.
You were conceived after
They
chocolate.
fucked.
Yes, that's right.
My sister was born November 13th, so.
That sounds like a Valentine's Day to me. So just think, 9 months before you were born, your parents banged.
Fuck.
That's usually how it works, Greg.
Greg,
That's it.
Greg, is this what you pay attention to in math class?
This is why I'm carrying a calculator.
Kids that watch this in the future, if you were born November of 2020, reminder, your parents fucked after seeing the Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
And in true Sonic fashion, your dad came fast.
I hate that that's a
Tight,
non-zero
tight,
amount.
tight, yeah!
I wonder if it's gonna be the same, but for kids with the Sonic 2 movie, it's like their mom was thinking of Idris Elba.
Oh, good.
Oh,
That will be for December. Then.
There's also a joke in there about Knuckles, but I'm not gonna go for it.
5 knuckle shuffle.
No.
Gamer Michael donates $5 and says, "Hey Johnny and gang, thanks for the wonderful content over the years. Wish I could do more, but spread the good vibes for a good cause." Thank you so much, gamer. Listen, you don't have to come in here and donate $50 or $100 or whatever in order to be appreciated for what you're doing. You know, every little bit helps, and what was most important is that as many of you help as much as you can. You don't have to donate anything crazy. You just have to
Just drain your
stop in and help
savings.
out. You know, just drain your savings. You know,
Spreading the word helps as well, guys.
Yeah,
That
spread
doesn't
the
cost
word.
anything.
That too, very true.
Yeah, liquidate your student loans, take a reverse mortgage on your house, all the good stuff.
you know,
What the fuck is a reverse mortgage?
they pay
Really?
you.
Pay
They,
you.
They give me money?
you need to live?
We call that stealing.
All I know is a reverse mortgage is really bad.
Sounds like a scam.
It kind of is.
I mean, the banks can be scammed once as a treat.
I mean, if
I
you pass,
adjust that.
if you pass go, you collect $200. Woo! $200.
FBI
Sorry,
agent.
I was stretching. I could not control my volume.
Dominator 2000 donates $10 and says, thank you guys for the years of entertainment. You guys are some of my favorite creators on YouTube and Twitch. Question: I know Raichu and Gyarados and are Johnny and Matt's favorite Pokemon, but what about some of your other favorites?
Metagross, Salamence. I can really make a list. The Corkle line, like Colossal particularly.
Just give us your favorite 900.
That does narrow it down. Thank you.
Has it broken 1,000 yet? Like, is the one of the past couple generations
Depends
did
on
it break
how
1,000?
many more new monsters the next game
Well, I mean,
brings in, it'll be over
do we
1,000.
count the variants? Because we've been getting a ton of those.
Oh, I mean, like,
I love the variants.
I think
yeah,
that
like
if we count the
Omicron,
variants, we're well
Delta.
past 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, not those variants.
Like the regional variants?
Yeah.
Oh, not the
Like
Omicron.
how we have the Diglett that's really long.
I'm gonna go with no because of the Pokédex entry.
You go fuck yourself.
It's right. The Pokédex entry doesn't change.
Monroa donates $25. Also, can we get an F in the chat for Johnny's Twitch account once Clark's tongue twisters are done tearing it off the site?
Oh my god.
I heard that. Yeah, my name's Iso. You may know me as the guy who edits down some Comedy Johnny's live streams since what, 2015, 2016?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way long. And lately I've been doing them for him officially now. But one day
because
I finally
originally
just...
you used to make highlights. You used to make highlights of SGB stuff.
Yeah.
You and like 56 other people that never asked.
At least, yeah, I know.
At least they made highlights. At least they made highlights.
Out of all of them, I liked you the most.
At the least, he didn't try to just outright steal the Let's Plays.
It's
And
true.
he,
Yeah.
he has yet to see a penny from it.
No, I paid for the highlights. But
my own content didn't work. Let me steal the
So he sells pictures of pictures.
You mean
he go to museums and just take photographs of famous paintings.
oh shit.
You mean NFTs?
You mean NFTs?
Yeah, but
man.
he's been making the highlight reels for the last few charity events since I think Mario Mania, I want to say.
No, it was Pokemon.
Did they start with you started with Pokemon. That's right.
Yeah, Pokemon. It's like I distinctly remember because I remember asking you like you tweeted something about you wanted just the intermissions cut out, and I DM'd you saying I'm fine with only doing that. And then you said, nah, you can just edit it the way you normally would any other. So, oh, okay. I didn't expect an actual job. Did I just get a job? Oh, boy.
So did we just lose?
Chem Mall World donates $4, says, good afternoon, Johnny and company. I hope all is well. Here's to the little guys and gals all over the world that need heroes just like you guys. Stay blessed. Also, Johnny, artist to artist, do we work on one craft for 2D artwork, or can we stretch our ability and juggle both 2D and 3D artwork?
You do whatever you like doing. I feel that there is no harm in trying to branch out in other fields in the creative arts, because there are things. It's good for perspective, and I don't mean that like in a 3D sense. I mean just like in a figurative sense. Yeah.
I will say, as somebody who has worked in professional animation and stuff like that, there are definitely a lot of job listings that will require both 2D and 3D. So
nothing wrong with
not a bad
branching
idea
out.
to learn both.
Yeah. I mean, AI is going to take the 2D job anyway, right?
Let's go. Oh god.
Hey. AI is not any better at making hands as we are.
Oh my god, that's right.
I keep seeing those posts of like a handshake, and there's like 3 hands in one hand, 17 fingers on one hand.
I keep thinking about the AI that was trying to make like some generic anime waifu, and it made the knees look like tits.
Do you have a picture of that so I know what to
yeah,
avoid?
for research.
Yes, I want to know what to avoid.
What should we avoid?
That sounds like a convenient excuse. I'll take it.
$25 from Chaos Chow Hail. Love this time of year. Got pro my part in Pat's team. Since we're talking about stuff, what is everyone picking for their Splatfest team? Went Team Water, put this towards the Xbox Series X. I also went Water for this one because I think it's just on general.
Oh, did they announce the next Splatfest? I did not. I completely missed
it started.
That.
Yeah, it started.
Pokemon, isn't it?
No,
yes.
it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon, but it's not individual Pokemon. It's what kind of starter would you normally pick?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah. I'm happy for the people that caught on to the irony of Big Man being on Team Murder because he chose water in the world of Splatoon.
Yeah, he did. That's what I chose. I chose water for that. I normally, the other two I chose. I chose whatever it was that Shiver was. Yeah. So now I'm choosing Big
grass
Man.
type.
I didn't want to choose grass though. I do water. I typically do water.
Moist gang.
That's right.
You wrote it. You wrote it.
The wetter, the better.
God, I hate it here.
Get out.
BB Hood donates $10. Hey, BB. Hey, everyone. Been a big fan of you, John, and the rest of the SGB crew since the original Crash 3 playthrough. My question for everyone is, what was your favorite Dragon Ball movie? Keep up the awesome work. I mean, do we even have to answer this? Evolution.
I just don't understand.
I mean, is there even another one?
I only just kind of caught whatever was on Nicktoons at the time, so I think I only saw both Coolers and Android 13. I don't know if that's a good selection.
Well, I mean, Cooler's Revenge it's not terrible. Metal Cooler was really what the fuck.
Oh my god.
I remember really liking them though.
Metal Coolers usually are.
You can get the good ending without ever having to fight Cortex because it just requires you get all the gems. It's kind of an anticlimactic way of ending it though, so I am going to fight Cortex.
Yeah, like I just blinked and the final boss happened. What happened?
He got halfway through it and I just put it down, but not out of boredom. It's like I wanted to play other things.
Rise is fantastic.
Can we get an instant replay on that fucking hitbox?
I can't. I don't.
Alright, I got $5 from the Unknown Skull. Hello, just wanted to show my support as a longtime fan of Johnny, SGB, and BCS.
Hold on. Did that donation say BCS?
Yeah.
Because people are thinking it says Better Call Saul instead of Rage Press commentary. What a team up.
Just ready to go to break, I guess.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah, I want to get a short break.
Few minutes.
No bandicoots will harm the creation of this game.
My ass.
All right, we are gonna go to break, and so because we are remote this year, you won't be able to hear from us because we gotta communicate over Discord. But I compiled a little bit of a highlight reel of our best moments from previous years. So enjoy. We'll be back soon.
I have a request for Johnny and Greg. At some point, would you reenact the Spanish flu? The Spanish trans.
Wait, what?
I'm really interested to see this. I can't wait to see it.
No,
I didn't know you guys did Spanish flu.
Georgia.
There we go.
All right, we're back.
If you guys want to listen to the rest, you can always watch the highlight reels. It's on YouTube. YouTube.com.
Put it back.
Who needs a new stream when we can just watch the old ones? You know.
Honestly, yeah, they're so good.
Just donate on the strength of the old ones.
The War Stars, or Star Wars.
Star Wars. Oh man, Andor is going good. All right, here we go. Let's fill in the rest of the 22 hours of stream here with some Star Wars chat. It's fantastic.
Knuckles.
Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, you know what I did just finish playing on stream? Resident Evil 7. I never played that game before. Now, has anybody done a mod for one of those on PC where they replace Nemesis with the Kool-Aid Man? because the Kool-Aid Man busting through walls or just coming at you.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Remake has to have that mod.
Yeah. Somebody has to have done that.
Remake already did one with Aerith and Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Oh, I did see that one. I did see that. That was actually really good.
There's also the Thomas the Tank Engine one.
I mean, people have been modding Thomas in since Skyrim, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of a tradition where the first model swap that happens for a game always has to be Thomas, kind of deal.
I'm just waiting for the point. Oh, I'm just waiting for the point where they're gonna get to where the kids don't know who Thomas is. They just know he's a mod.
They just know it's
What the hell?
Into a show. It's that train from Skyrim. God.
Well, they went back in time and put him in the show.
Who's the conductor?
Why is it smiling?
Give me that. Give me what's his name from Heavy Rain as Mr. X in RE2, and you can hear him. Yeah, you can hear him shouting for Jason. Yeah.
Except it's glitched like it was originally.
Just to hear him shouting for Sean and Jason as he's walking you down.
Well, it's better than footsteps. Because you can't mistake that noise.
Jason! And you're like, wait, oh my God, he's on the way.
I just got like the Mr. X theme just blasting in my ears now as he just like, screaming for his son.
With Scott Shelby as Leon. I kind of like this. Oh man, that was such a
Wasn't
great
wasn't
playthrough.
Scott Shelby the paper folder caresser?
No.
Alternative names for her serial killers.
You're thinking of Paper Mario.
All right, let's get this game on the road.
All right.
I'm just not gonna touch my computer for a couple hours.
The guy's like your hour break.
Have
It wouldn't be a live stream without some sort of technical issue, and we're bound to get those.
And my favorite kind, where it's something that worked way further than it did than we're trying to do it now the other day, and now it's just like, no, we're not gonna do it.
I mean, that's how it's gotta be.
Like a colon.
And I'm just trying to figure out how I can have a 2080 Super and all right, everyone get to your starting positions.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Did you just start already?
I thought it would give me the option to remove my fucking thing.
Linky, you are giving us misery right now.
Turns out it gives you an advantage if you don't wait for the starting pistol.
Oh shit. I don't know how to.
I think that just means you get shot.
Okay, just start the game and we'll catch up.
Just
Just start the goddamn game. Just go.
40 minutes.
Fuck you guys.
I'm already in a cutscene. There's no escaping.
I'm going.
The stream ended 3 hours ago.
Alright, I'm off.
You're a
Welcome
pussy.
everybody to Extra Life 2023.
It's been 15 years since we went on break.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Oh God.
Okay. In an age where it seems like every year we get announcements of remakes and remasters of old games, what's one game you honestly think deserves a proper remake or remaster?
No more Pokemon
Perfect.
games, please. Please don't remake
No
anymore,
more
please.
Pokemon.
Start playing your game.
No, remake all the games that need a second chance. God damn it.
Uprising.
Yeah.
What if you remake Black and White, but combine both games into one full-size game?
Got too into what I was
Is
doing.
that possible?
Quick update. What's going on, Alex's screen?
I'm just not paying attention.
That's all. She thought she was supposed to read donations. I was like, no. You don't read donations while you play.
Yeah.
Am I not?
I was just told to start playing.
Because all she can see on her screen is her gameplay, so she can't see what's going on.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Are you where you need to be?
Okay,
go ahead.
I'm a
So the next one should be the devil?
The devil, yeah.
Whoa.
We had $25 from the devil. Hey, Johnny, it's me, the devil. That's it. That's all they say.
It's
That's literally
Satan
all they
himself.
say. Yeah. Well, there's Series X is only the disc and the Microsoft cards. And B for was it B for Johnny?
I guess two different things.
Dial M for monkey.
A, put it towards that. B for Johnny.
Okay. Hey, if you can read the Pulp Fiction Ezekiel monologue in either Bentley, Murray, or Luigi. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. I used to know this by heart, but
I know it, but they didn't ask me, so there.
Yeah, eat shit.
This one's
Yeah, take that.
You ever read
Joke's
the
on you, I'm great, but you
Says
didn't ask
shit.
me.
Free or Luigi? I'll let Twitch chat decide. Twitch chat, should I do this as Bentley, Murray, or Luigi?
Do it as all three at once. I'll drink
No.
this water.
No.
Just swap
your voice, please.
There is not enough cocaine.
Oh dear God.
I'm gonna do. I'll do
Insane in the
Ben-
membrane. Damn right.
I'll do Bentley. All right. Bentley reading a Bible passage. Never thought I'd see the day.
Bentley would strike me as a man of God.
There's a passage I got memorized. Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of the darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. and I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger for those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know I am Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you. Now, I've been saying that shit for years, and if you heard it, that meant your ass. You'd be dead right now. I never gave much thought to what it meant. I just thought it was a cold-blooded thing to say to a motherfucker before I popped a cap in his ass.
Jesus
But I saw some shit this morning made me think twice. See, now I'm thinking, maybe it means you're the evil man, and I'm the righteous man. And Mr. 9mm here, he's the shepherd protecting my righteous ass in the Valley of Darkness. Or it could mean you're the righteous man, and I'm the shepherd. And it's the world that's evil and selfish. And I'd like that, but that shit ain't the truth. The truth is, you're the weak, and I'm the tyranny of evil men. But I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying real hard to be the shepherd.
I love that speech.
That was excellent, but don't tell Matt his stream just died.
You need to lay off the cigarettes, my God.
Like Matt's stream crashed and spiraled out
What?
of control.
Yeah, it did.
I like it. $1 from Chris Fratz, which I have to ask because I heard this. Chris Fratz has donated multiple times throughout this event so far. I keep thinking it's a play on Chris Pratt, but no, I think his last name is just Fratz. Fun fact, I got Guitar Hero when I got my Wii for Christmas, but my mom returned it because it was T for teen. Man, when you don't want your parents to actually fucking follow the guide. But hey, at least the same year I got all 3 season box sets of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Hey!
Because that's for kids.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're too young for Guitar Hero.
Yeah, you're too young for Guitar Hero, but bloodbending sounds totally fine.
Fucking go wrong.
We're not gonna get into the Avatar thing.
The teen rating would have just been for song lyrics, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that's
it.
it. Yeah, that's literally it. That's all it is.
Maybe it's just because kids suck at Guitar Hero.
No, man, you gotta learn early on in your youth that you're not gonna be good at everything.
Fuck game. Nah, fucking hitbox is bullshit.
Yo,
Lord. YouTube, Brutus.
$50 from Shadow M. Wape to another tongue twister to the part. Hey y'all, what is a game that you'd be willing to buy again in this current age, but the price for it is too expensive, so you use other means to play? I think he's just trying to self-justify his piracy. For me, it's Parasite Eve and Skies of Arcadia. Anyway, I'm putting this towards this PlayStation 5 as why buy an Xbox when I can just buy it on PC. Especially if the game is out of print.
Yeah.
And it's just not being distributed anymore.
Or even like
pirate that shit.
I have a game that I love.
If there's no game for sale and you can't give them your money, then who are you hurting at the end of the day?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
There it goes again. Here's a link to Zero
Square Enix.
What were you saying, Alex?
Oh, Square Enix loves to like region lock certain games so that like if you have a Japanese game but a like English DS or something or North American DS, you can't play it.
That's easily piratable, by the way.
Yep, and that's what I think about that a lot. But it's like that's such a ridiculous like cap to have on something because it's in a different area. Because it's not like it's not in English or something. They're both in English. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's when you get like the Japanese version and then the Asian version of the game.
Yeah.
And the Asian version is the one that has the English translation on it.
Yeah.
That's how my Okami is like that for the Switch. I have a physical Okami, and I don't even remember if there was a Japanese physical one, but I have the Asian region version that has English on it.
Yeah.
If I specifically was looking for one, I would say Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's such a good game.
Oh, and just so folks watching know, I legitimately have a neighbor with a car that has an old school car alarm on it. And anytime someone's car with a halfway loud exhaust goes by, it's setting off the alarm. It's not the soundboard.
It's like every 20 minutes.
I don't even
hear it on the soundboard anyway.
I hear it every once in a while, but it's faint.
I just thought someone was trying to steal Ben's PC. That's Ben's PC alarm.
$50.
He just hooked up an old.
It's gone off like 8 times as we started streaming. I'm going, let me just address this again, just in case people are curious what's going on.
Posted a link on Twitter using the hashtag CrashTeamRaising, and that way we'll be able to see it. And for anybody else, if you want to make any sort of artwork or anything, if you want to have Bentley with a 9mm pointed at Tim Roth,
Block it up, baby.
Yeah, Tim Roth specifically, not the character he's playing.
Yeah, it's him, but he looks like Abomination.
Oh,
Two people are needed for that read? For that one? Or...
So we can read the countertop scene from Rack Shack and Benny from Vegeta. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Is that the name of an episode, or is the name of
Yeah, it's an episode that is a lot of kids from my age grew up with.
Okay.
Okay, so immature people. Got it.
Yes.
Immature people with short attention spans.
Like me.
Hey, look.
Look, I can't see you.
He already lost interest in the conversation. See how fast that was?
He drifted
Look, I like
away.
the part where he goes.
See what the TikTok generation has done?
Hey.
This is all the whippersnapper's
Yeah.
fault. There are certain ones that I'm okay with being remade and everything because I think they would just be nice as like live actions or something. And then there are ones that are absolutely do not need to be remade.
Hey, you alright there, Leaks?
You okay?
What happened? I already have plenty of those.
Someone's drinking.
What happened?
Oh my god. Did you just shoot? What did you just shoot 3 people on a subway?
Oh no!
Sound like the Joker.
Oh,
You
did
get what you deserve.
You did an accidental belly flop, didn't you?
It's like Super Mario 64 where grab instead of long jumping.
I do that all the damn time. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just did that a few times already. We're trying to catch up to you guys. That's why I'm fucked up behind.
I just want to acknowledge the beauty of this ad. Crash Bandicoot with his license, and it says sex, yes.
Was that like a Hey Arnold joke? Gender yes or something like that?
No, I think it was last name yes or date of birth yes.
Yes, I was born. Thank you.
Yeah.
BB Hood donates $5 and says 2 questions for you guys. What are your thoughts and opinions on the Ape Escape series, and what are your favorite point-and-click adventure games? Ape Escape, I only played the first one. I played a little bit of the second one, but I never had it, so I never owned it, so I didn't play through it. I love the first one though. I thought Ape Escape was fantastic.
It really is. The
That was
first
a
game.
good game.
It's a delightful sort of adventure. I remember I was screaming at 1 in the morning. I was so happy that they let me catch the last monkey. Yeah,
Who let you catch the monkey?
So the point of the game, like you have to, the apes have escaped and you have to try and catch them. And the way you catch them is you actually have like this net that you come down on them. But then you beat the
hit
game
those so hard.
and then you have to go through and then you have to catch all of the monkeys. It's one of those games that has a final boss, but then when you get all of the monkeys, there's another boss, like there's the main boss. The final boss, when you defeat him, it actually turns back into the regular small monkey and you get to catch him just like all the others.
Oh, that's
And
neat.
I was so happy that the game let me do that. And I was like 1 in the morning. I'm like, I caught the monkey! And I was just so happy that the game let you actually catch it that way.
And then your mom
So
came
wholesome.
in. All right. Okay. Now go to bed, Greg.
Lucid Gamer, my favorite Ape Escape is Metal Gear Solid 3 Ape Eater.
Yeah. So true.
I mean, for my point and click is limited. It's limited to mostly older stuff. Shadowgate.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of Monkey Island.
Monkey Island. I never played Monkey Island. They were PC, so I didn't really get to
Shadowgate.
Shadowgate for me on NES. Maniac Mansion.
I love just watching people play Shadowgate.
Oh.
I know that's so strange.
That's not that weird.
Because years ago, this is like over 12 years ago at this point, Jacob, Russ, and the other guys came over to visit my house in October, and we decided, let's just do a Shadowgate Let's Play.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And it was
That's
like
one of my favorites, actually.
like it was late at night, so like, and we're trying not to wake anybody up. I think it's really obvious if you go, yeah. But it was very cozy, and we were just like going through the whole game and like looking at all the different ways that you can die in the game. And my
NES?
favorite, NES.
Yeah.
My favorite death was because it was so quick and you miss it. Is because when you are about to board the raft and the river Styx, if you click on the water behind the raft, you jump in. You jump in, and my friend, my buddy Davis, just like, oh, I missed the boat, and then he just jumps. Yeah, I know. It's like, and that kills him.
I mean, you could. I always say that that's the first game I ever played where you could kill yourself.
Yeah.
Which is, obviously something like Super Mario Brothers, you could jump into the hole or whatever, but this was the first game where you could click sword and use on self.
Yeah. Oh, the torch too.
And it would say like you set yourself on fire or you plunge the sword into your stomach. What odd behavior for a hero? And then you would die.
Whoops. Guess I'll die.
Yeah.
Literally that
was
means.
so weird. It was so weird that it let you do that. BB Hood with another $5 says, "What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy soundtrack?"
It's a hard pick.
That's got to be between.
I can
it's
give
got to be
you-
between 6 and 7.
Final Fantasy 14 because it has all of it.
I mean, that's the correct answer. But
Super Smash Bros.
also
Ultimate is my
technically-
favorite video game soundtrack.
Okay, I can't pick one. I can give you favorites, but I can't pick one.
Yeah.
4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 14.
1, 2, 3.
How many have they made? All of them.
You suck at counting.
Yeah.
6, 7, and Tactics. Tactics 1 specifically.
Tactics, I have more of an appreciation now, other than the soundtrack anyway, because of the 14 raids.
Yeah.
Because they just reuse Tactics soundtrack for a couple
Crash,
of
get
them.
up the fucking hill.
And 12, because I think both of them are secondaries.
Yes.
AJPP Cossington donates $10. Says in honor of Eagle Coot, tonight's demon summoning word is Pungravlig.
Oh my goodness.
Pungravlig. Let's hear a big ol' whoa for charity.
Woo!
Yeah.
That hurt.
Oh wait, you know what? I do have a whoa. What? I'm so stupid. There we go.
That is a whoa.
I love Terraria.
That's a flamboyant whoa.
That's an
synth wave whoa.
Yeah, right, exactly. That's an 80s synth wave whoa. Mr. Snrub donates $2 and says, "I say we take our money and donate it to the local nuclear power plant." Blue. You're gonna need this one, John. Blue Dino.
Oh, okay. Hey, John. In your Muppet voice, can you say, "Oh no, Country Bear Hall has been crushed, and this is not over, man"? In your, my sarcastic Muppet voice. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. Country Bear Hall has been crushed. This is not over. The bears.
I honestly don't know. No. So that voice started because it was my way of saying "fuck you" to Matt for explaining the joke. It started like an SGB thing, but yeah, then it just kind of took off on its own thing, mutated.
You want to go or you want me to keep going?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Don't break me first.
$5 from Mitch K. Please accept the donation. Also, John, when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out, will you ever do a Smash or Pass Pokemon video? Fuck no.
Smash or Pass?
That's too revealing, to be honest.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
It's gonna
Smash, at the
Smash Scarlet and pass on Violet.
Yeah. Oh, that would be mean. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
I want to say it was Markiplier who popularized it.
Yeah, Markiplier did a Smash or Pass on Pokemon.
He did not explain anything. He just went, "Yep, nope."
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like he just fucking gunned it.
Yeah, he's like.
I think I might have a little more context of Pokemon than Markiplier has. I don't really know. Maybe he's a diehard fan of the series. I just don't know. But I don't need to do a Smash Pass Pokemon because I'm gonna stop at fucking what the hell is not yeah. Okay, maybe I'll stop earlier than I thought. Yeah. Ball.
Is there
what was it? I made what's the name of the bunny?
Binary.
But no,
Bunnelby?
The evolve form.
Diggersby.
Yeah, Bunnelby.
No, no.
Bunnelby evolves into Diggersby. You mean Buneary's low punny?
Yeah, Bunary, yeah.
Low punny.
Low punny.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I had a low punny for my Gen 5 team. No, was low pony
Gen 4. Gen 4.
Gen 4. I had one for my Gen 4 team for my review, and I nicknamed her Shameless.
Oh well, yep, you were ahead of the game.
Yeah, I was ahead of the game, so I'm probably gonna stop at low pony, and that's about it.
All you really
it
need.
makes me like a really unoriginal bitch, but it's better that than Gardevoir.
I don't think Smash or Pass is supposed to accommodate for monogamy.
Listen,
I'm just saying, it's like if people are gonna judge me for my basic bitch low pony choice, I'm gonna judge everybody for doing basic bitch Gardevoir choice. It's always Gardevoir. It's always Gardevoir.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
It's like,
oh my god, we're not having this war right now.
fuck you, you're gonna have sexual attraction to Pokemon. You go for the most humanoid looking one, you fucking cowards.
No, but you can. What's the one?
Stop.
You've been waiting to say, haven't you?
I don't know.
Johnny's over here attempting to fucking start a war with me now.
What's the one that looks like a flashlight?
And I took a bracelet. Which one?
The centipede from 5.
No, fucking. I was gonna say Dunsparce.
And so it begins.
Okay.
No, madness has yet to set in yet.
Yeah.
Wait till after Crash Drink.
Oh yeah, as soon as we hit midnight plus, you know.
Yeah. Midnight plus. Oh man, that's like midnight plus.
Super midnight.
$1 for Mr. Smithers. I think women and seamen don't mix.
Smithers, what are you doing?
I like the second one. I didn't like the third one. I thought the third one sucked.
The Return of the King of Thieves.
King of Thieves. Yeah.
A Goofy movie.
I love Goofy movie. I love
They
Goofy.
did Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Yeah.
Pocahontas 2, which is there's a lot of questionable there.
The Reckoning.
It's a lot. Like, this seems to be The Little Mermaid 2, which was
It was
god
good.
awful.
Oh, I liked
God, I
it.
hated that.
Did they also do the
Was that the one with the penguin and the walrus?
Isn't it?
Yep. Any Disney sequel.
Yeah, Melody. Melody was the daughter.
I mean, Uncle, I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't think you were the target demo for his straight-to-video Little Mermaid sequel.
I was. That's the
Probably
problem.
not. Probably not.
Just a hunch.
Here's the thing. I wasn't the target demo because the movie was about her daughter. Now, if it was about an older milfy Ariel, that's probably
my
a big
God.
difference.
I don't think
He
Ariel.
went there.
Listen, I love Ariel, but I don't think she could ever be a MILF, to be honest. Never a true MILF.
Well, she would technically be like a filth.
No,
right?
no.
What the
No,
hell?
hold on. Wait a minute. You guys are. The M stands for mermaid.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay. That's like sliding by the seat of your pants kind of shit.
There we go.
Also, Ben, you're getting on Greg for not being the target demographic. Hello, and welcome to Johnny's community full of
True.
Literally.
But yeah, this is the company that was responsible for like Atlantis, Milo's Return, The Lion King 1.5.
Got one guy here who's half of his feet is fucking the Zula
Hang on,
pictures.
isn't
Like, dude,
Lion
you're
King
35.
1.5 considered like one of the best like straight-to-video sequels?
But that's the point. That's the point. It's like
They have,
age
like,
doesn't
some
fucking
good and
matter
some
for
bad.
enjoying something. You know, it's like you can be in your fucking 40s and you watch Avatar. I don't give a fuck as long as you're having a good time. I don't give a fuck.
Wait. What's this about feet? I just like half paying attention to this conversation.
What? I didn't say anything about feet.
Someone said something about feet.
Feet, I'd like to. Okay, wait, what?
No, it's fish I'd like to fuck.
I like.
We get more of him soon. Anyway, guys, hit Cortex with the fuck Chris. Look, they got me to say a curse word.
Chris.
They got me to say a curse word.
There you go.
You don't cuss?
I typically don't. I'm not against it. I just typically just don't.
You're the
I never really noticed.
To me, it's funnier, particularly on stream. To me, it's funnier when something bad happens. It's funnier to bang into something and say frick. Like frick is just a funnier. Like, you know what I mean? Like rather than say
totally
shit.
Right.
I'd rather say poop nuggets. They used to have, you know what?
Censor bleep, I feel like a lot of the time is way funnier than actually.
Yeah.
saying.
Oh yeah.
That was a big thing with South Park. South Park was a big thing where South Park started to. Okay, please. When South Park started to, come when the movie happened the first time, and they was like, oh, they don't have to censor it. A lot of people were saying the censors actually make it funnier.
I agree.
It just sort of, So I kind of like that.
I think if it's well placed, it can. But if it's not, if it's all over the place, then it's just like, oh, this is just annoying.
Bullshit.
Son of a.
honestly, I think.
Yeah, like because now your brain.
She did say the word.
Oh my god, you took me back to that episode.
Because now your brain is filling it in. Yeah, now your brain is filling it in.
I think it's just more I'm conditioned to laugh when I hear the censor now.
She thinks we're all little.
there, Patrick. Lovely.
Oh, Jesus
day
Christ.
We're having, isn't it?
That just like reverberated outside.
But yeah, that's why I never, like, I'm not a rage gamer. I'm not somebody that plays games on stream and I'm cursing and throwing a fit when bad things are happening. So I just never.
I don't know, man. I've seen you play Fortnite.
Krabs is up.
No, you know what? And that's why I don't play Splatoon on stream. There is one game that I did rage out on, and because of the difficulty spike, and I never officially went back to finish it. And my chat is probably gonna know. Ender Lilies. Fantastic Metroidvania style game, amazingly atmospheric, wonderful to play. Right up until you get to a certain point, and then the difficulty got so mad. I put the controller down, and I was like, listen, I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna do this, and I unloaded on the game. I was so angry.
Oh, fuck. I think the worst example I remember was the original Rayman, which if people don't know, that had a maximum of 5 continues, and once you use them all, the game's done. You can't continue.
Nitro box, didn't I?
Play the fan remake of Rayman 1
And they
nowadays.
get that right at the end of the game. Like, right. I hadn't had all the cages, but I was right near the end of the game, and that's where I got
Was that the 2D side-scrolling one?
Yeah.
Yep.
The original 2D one, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest. I completely zoned out. What was the original question? Like something so hard it makes you curse.
Basically,
no.
just when the end part of the game is so
difficult
hard that it kind of ruins the whole.
Oh,
experience.
I actually got.
I mean, I feel like I have a higher tolerance for that, just because I expect something closer to the end to be more difficult.
We are talking of like
but we're not talking about like natural difficulty spikes. We're talking about games that went overboard. Yeah, we're talking games that went overboard.
Yeah, that suddenly do something that just comes out of nowhere, and it's like, wow, this is unusually more difficult than every other thing.
The final. So I recently was playing through the top-down isometric Fallouts. The end game of those were bullshit. I had a great time.
Hey Johnny.
What's up?
Would Final Fantasy IV DS be count as that?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great example.
Yeah.
Great example. Because, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm on the last boss.
The jump between Zeromus, the final thing you fight in the Crystal Cavern, like the final area, and Zeromus is so goddamn horseshit.
Yeah. That's where I stopped. I got to the last boss, and I never gone back and beat it.
And this was at a point where I was grinding enemies for different tails. Yeah, for different tails to get the onion armor, basically, because that was the thing in the DS version of the game. I get to this motherfucker, and my health caps. This is basically, it's the Final Fantasy III problem on Famicom.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how much you train.
Doesn't matter how much you train. All this dude has to do is big bang once. And on the DS version, that shit does 3K plus.
Yeah.
With SAP. And it's like, holy fucking shit. And after that, I was like, no, I know how this ends. And I closed the game.
There's also Final Fantasy 3 as well.
Like OG Final Fantasy 3 on Famicom has the exact same problem. In fact, it's a progenitor, really. Because my God, we're not just talking about like the Cloud of Darkness. So I mean, honestly, the whole entirety part of the entire finale of 3 is just absolute horse shit with the Eureka Dungeon, the Crystal Tower, and then everything you have to do with no save points. Like, no.
I'm seeing 2 in chat. 1, I totally agree with Cackletta Soul in the
Mario and Luigi, really?
Oh yeah,
But I
because
replayed that game recently.
The only thing I didn't like about Cackletta Soul is the beginning of the fight.
Well, yeah,
because everyone's both Mario and Luigi are in critical HP, and you have to dodge an attack before you're able to get an action.
I did also see in chat.
If you're speeding fast enough, you can avoid that.
Yeah.
I saw in chat as well for Jack 2. I wouldn't say Jack 2 mostly because that's kind of the entire second half of the game is like that. Not specifically the end of it.
What did I miss?
Jack 2 Jack 2, the entire game is basically like, checkpoints, we don't need those.
Fuck them, we don't need those.
You know,
What do you mean you need to piss? Real gamers take a shit in their sock, damn it.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a catheter? Get over it.
Hazard Kajacker, I love Valkyrie profile to death, but the Demon Bane in the ending is just a wall. Valkyrie profile actually did something that I was not a fan of, which is, I believe it's in the 4th chapter. There's an item that you can miss called the Orichalcum. And when you have the Orichalcum, I believe it unlocks stronger like item creation where you can make stronger weapons and stuff. If you miss that, the rest of the game is significantly harder because the power jump in the weapons that you can make with it is significant. So if all of a sudden the game starts to get dramatically harder overall, it's because you missed that one random thing in the 4th chapter, I think it was. It's been a while since I played it, but I remember going through it and thinking, why is this so hard? And then when I went back and I played it and I got the Orichalcum, I'm like, wait a minute, why are these swords that I'm able to make, why is this sword so significantly stronger?
Oh boy.
Oh, Eggman Land? That's another one as well.
Oh man.
I guess.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You guess.
Okay, that's not fucking right.
I only played it once.
You're gonna love this guy. I guess.
To be fair,
Well, okay, to be fair,
I'm not sure if it's like game ruining hard kind of deal.
Game ruining hard.
It's not game. No, it's not game ruining hard because the Warthog already did that. Oh, okay. My previous message is a reference to the Telltale Sam and Max game. I figure your version of Luigi would say that if he was proven wrong. I have another Can John say in his Bentley voice say, we now know 2 things. You're an idiot. This phone will...
We now know 2 things.
Fuck.
You're an idiot, and this phone will lead us to clockwork.
I never played Sam Max.
You should. You know what, Johnny? Like for real though, I think you would absolutely love the Sam Max series if you actually give it a shot. It is a point and click, so you basically get around it.
I played
Yakuza, I need us to play it.
Yeah.
Point and click.
Okay, here's a question though. If we're gonna go that route, how long is Sam and Max?
It's not that long. It's usually about. Like
there we go. I play Sam and Max before I play Yakuza. Because honestly,
anything to spite me, huh?
Yakuza. No, here's the thing. Because we were talking about this. Uncle was bringing up the series, and I was thinking that series myself for similar reasons. Because because I'm surrounded with people who played the fucking series, and I kind of hate feeling left out. But 2, I also know that this is a game I know I'm gonna get caught up in the side quests, and I think about the time investment. So it's like. I gotta make sure I got nothing else to do because I don't want to play it just for a video, you know. I want to play it for like leisurely, but finding the time to do that is next to impossible.
Oof.
I was surprised during that point and shoot game conversation you didn't talk about your favorite one ever, Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures.
Oh my god. no, it's point and yell, dude.
Point and scream as loud as you can.
Point and pray.
Oh god.
Suggest and click.
Seriously.
Sounds dirty now.
Gesture and scream.
Okay. I'm assuming you read the ones after.
Yeah, I read after that.
Okay.
Yeah, you just had that one to read.
All right, then I'll continue on. $3 from William Harden. Hi, John. This is William, aka Sherry in chat. I'm assuming that's YouTube Sherry. Oh yeah, YouTube Sherry. I wish I could be as funny as Gura or Burns, but unfortunately I cannot. Listen, I don't. It doesn't matter. Like, money's money. You're showing. Yeah, it was like nobody. We're not putting anybody on a pedestal. Hey. We're not putting anybody on a pedestal for these donation comments. All that matters is you just fucking donate.
You don't have to be funny. Matt's here.
Yeah, fuck you.
Damn.
But listen, if like, don't feel ashamed or intimidated that you got some absolute bangers and donation comments. All that matters is that we're raising money for kids. That's all.
You could just write the little phrase "dickwad" or "dick,"
and it'll still make people laugh. I mean,
You're a pussy. You can literally write poopy shit butt.
You just told them they don't have to be funny.
All that matters is money.
This marathon covered the 2003 Crash to Advance for the Game Boy Color. Oh, you're talking about the handheld.
I forgot about the hand. I forgot.
Oh, I have
no, we don't have any handheld games planned for this day.
You can't record them.
Yeah, well, no, that's easy. Just screen capture an emulator. But there's no plans to cover any of the handheld games.
He was really looking
for this
forward to
event,
those games.
unless something happens to like Crash the Titans or Crash Bandicoot. Yeah.
Do I smash one?
Yo, can I play Spiral Orange?
Fuck. Well, technically count.
It's the Crash Marathon.
Here, let me get a couple on
Spiral
mine.
Marathon?
Yeah, go ahead. I got a few of them.
In that case.
Punish Nadia donates $20 and says, how does everyone feel about using save states on older games? I've recently gotten into older games on emulators, and I've heard people say it defeats the purpose to save state. Would like to hear your thoughts. I think save states are totally fine. I don't think that save states do anything that hacks the difficulty of the game. If you were talking about using, and I know this is topical or was topical, but if you were talking about using, codes or rewind features or something, maybe you're having a different conversation. But save states just mean, we have save states now.
You're just saving the game for later.
Yeah, turning your Switch off, turning your PS4 off in the middle of a game and then coming back to it later. That's just what a save state is. If you're talking about using a downloaded state to start the game very powerful or something, that's a bit
or is
a
it save scrubbing? But my take on it
but,
is that as long as you are actively trying to get better at the game and that makes it easier to get better at it, go for it. That was how I got good at Mario 3.
Because the thing is, it's like
I just think play however you want.
Save states doesn't necessarily mean the challenge is one for you. You still have to commit to the bit.
You're still doing everything.
Yeah. It's just at this point, you're safe. Here's the way I look at it. I don't give a fuck. If you want to use save states to play an old-fashioned game, and just pump your way through the game, you're saving time. To me, there is no.
Actually, you're saving states.
Okay, well, absolutely. But it's like, listen,
motherfucker.
If you find joy in getting fulfillment in managing to beat the one stage in a single life or without having to use saves, that's great. But some people just don't have the time.
Yeah. So
I've got a job. I got house duties. I got shit to do.
That's the power of pine saw, baby.
The one thing.
I just did the video that I've recorded that I've got playing right now.
Yeah.
I want to be able to put the.
I've been streaming a lot of the older Fire Emblems and stuff like that, and we absolutely save stated that stuff because, especially in some of the older ones, some maps are just designed to, hey, if you mess up this one thing, gotta reset the entire map, and that can be like a whole hour's worth of progress, and I just want to move along with it.
That is why, ever since Awakening introduced the casual mode where you don't have to reset the fucking map when you botch it, I'm okay with it. I played the older ones
like
too.
Shadows of Valentia and stuff like that when they've just had the rewind turn feature.
You know what? Like,
I forgot the fucking gem again.
When I was recording Ghosts and Goblins for that video back in, I think it's 2013.
Yeah.
That was off of original hardware. I did not use an emulator for that. I think it's really obvious if you look at the footage. And I had to deal with all that bullshit naturally, and it was the most miserable experience I ever had in recording a game. It's like, that shit ain't fun.
Yeah, because one thing that's some people will stop playing a game if it's too hard. So like, if save states is what it takes for you to finish a game and get the whole story and everything, what's the shame in having done that?
You're a pussy.
Good timing.
Flynn, watch your language.
The rewind feature.
Hold on, let me continue raising questions.
Hold on, let me get this last one here. Just one more. Alex Kennedy with $5. Back again with the question: what is your favorite Vine Sauce Mario quote? My favorite quote is Luigi, the civil union was denied. I'm not. I'm just not familiar with Vine Sauce.
Neither am I, so I don't have
Yeah,
I can't.
I can't. The only
Luigi,
one that,
you've got Terminal 7 brain cancer.
it's I don't know if this counts, but like a couple weeks ago, one of his videos happened to be on my recommendation feed, and it was like creepy Mario games. And he's playing them, and like at some point in the game that he's playing, it starts freaking out, and like I'm guessing one of his users on the live chat saying that scared my cat, and he responds like, "Well, what's your cat doing on the computer?"
You're a pussy.
I don't know why that caught me off guard. I was laughing for like 5 minutes.
Do you want to pet the kitty?
Yeah, it's more infamous than it is famous.
So I like that drop.
I am missing this upper thing of boxes that I got on the first card, so we know.
SpongeBob?
I've been trapped in the same place forever. Please send help.
He showers our souls with incredible deals, with hearty peepees. Our heart he so steals. No fool be greater than he who Dennis.
I'm assuming that means denies. No, it's not spelled Dennis.
That spam didn't give me the chance to earn wild prize. Not a circus clown who's more sick than he funny. A lovable salesman who give me free money. You may ask, who is next? You may ask, who will be? Who will be secret boss of Adventure No 3? Me don't knows, and me don't cares. Me only care about Spaintum. The rest can go up in the airs. Please play $4.99 to continue the poem. Ellipses. Spamton, oh Spamton.
Caught me at the end.
Of my friends, you are the best. An object heart shade, please take from my chest. I'll give you my riches, I'll give you my pores. Cromer sandwich I feed you, like money-filled s'mores. Ugh. Honest and perfect, no need to repent. I'll give you my stuff so I don't have a cent. And when I have given, no more to give, I'll make sure his haters have not long to live. I'll smash my TV with a battering ram. I'll kill my TV with a battering ram. I'll brush my TV with I'll brush my TV with mayonnaise and slimes. I'll crush my TV for its horrible crimes. I don't need a TV anymore. Spamton is here, and he I adore. And his final art. I'll dress in thine face and in thy costume, and smile while ode to your greatness I crude. I'll lend my life force. I'll give all my power. Even if I'm doing, I die in 1 hour. It's all up for this message. Listen forth to my plea. Play Spamton Wars now, free on PP's 3. Play Spamton Wars now, free on PP's 3. Spamton of all men who ever lived, you are the best. May the hymn of the angel sing thee to thy rest. Please pay $4.99 now. I've never heard that.
And there it is.
It's
The ode.
Spamton like infomercial thing.
What's
that they did,
Dennis?
Like, a while ago.
Is that a Homestar reference?
I mean, based on the way it's spelled,
could
it should
go
actually be
north,
pronounced
south.
Dennis.
Or Dennis.
Denise.
It should be Dennis.
Dennis.
Get ye flask.
Dennis.
You cannot
Wait.
get ye flask.
You cannot get ye flask, and you just have to sit there and wonder why you can't get ye flask.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm getting hurt.
All right, I got a couple on mine.
That
Okay,
almost
go ahead.
sounded like Elliot.
Antomic with $100. Thank you so much, Antomic. Hi, peeps. I just got done with my first stream. I felt nervous in the beginning, but over time I was having fun. So, question to everyone on the call: how did you feel about your first stream or video you have made? Thanks
This
for
is
the
my
laughs.
first.
This is your first? Your
Yeah.
It's
introduction?
my first one I'm hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one, whether YouTube video, Twitch stream, whatever, it's probably going to suck, but you're going to get better over time.
But what about yours? Like, yeah, what about yours? Was that? Were you? What was your first piece of content that you made like this?
I think like Let's Plays, like way back in the day.
No, but what game? Like, do you remember what game?
I think maybe
And-
Sonic Heroes it might have been.
Was it just you, or were you with other people?
It was me with a, digital camera in front of TV back in like 2006 kind of deal. But
What about you, John?
Stream, I really started taking that up 4 or 5 years ago, and that having people in the call and stuff like that definitely helped. For,
Absolutely.
Wait, what was it?
What about you? What about you, John? What was the first piece of content you made?
The first piece of content?
It would have been YouTube. So what was your first YouTube video of? Do you remember?
God. I do, actually.
Is it the Kingdom Hearts rant?
No. There was one before that. Which I deleted a long time ago. It was based on Sonic, actually. It was right when Sonic Unleashed was first announced. and all we had was that teaser image with him and the werehog behind him.
Oh yeah, where he's
like
basically
in the dark alley, looking like Jack the fucking Ripper. And I was so bewildered by what I was looking at. I figured, okay, this is where I jump into YouTube.
Really?
And talk about it. Yeah.
No, not you. I'm sorry.
And I decided to. It wasn't even a rant. I just talked about it.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, not too long after that, I think it was maybe the day after, a week after, I made that ranting good time Kingdom Hearts video because that was what people did.
Yeah.
The ranting scene was so rampant in that time period because that was an era of video responses.
Yeah.
Back when,
I remember that. Back when it would link to it.
Yeah, YouTube had where you could post a video response to someone
and it was
else's
a
video.
good feature.
I wish they still had it, to be honest. Not that I ever used it.
I'm way glad they do not have it.
I feel like that could have been very easily abused.
Especially now when everybody has access to custom thumbnails.
I do wish they made it easier to link them
when everybody has access to a cell phone that records video quality that you can upload right to YouTube. It was different when you needed a bunch of other tech in order to do it. Everybody can just post a YouTube video response right now. It would be
This is my response to Johnny's Sonic Unleashed video. Just a guy eating cereal. There you go.
How could you do this to me? Signed, Jenny.
Some kid can respond to a review with a 4K 200 frames per second video of them saying
You're wrong.
Yeah.
But it's wrong.
My first appearance in content was it was with you, John. It was the Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion. We were at the house on 5th Street, and I was there, and you said that you were going to record, and you asked me if I wanted to be in that video, and then we recorded. I think we recorded the whole thing that day.
No, I think actually.
No.
No, I think your first one was a TMG recap video.
That's a bit. Yeah, I was in a little bit of that one, but that's a bit different. I think the first time I was in that, I walked by. I'm thinking more like actual
No, because it was like you and Johnny talking about the convention. Because I remember that one. Because everybody was like, "Oh, that's what he looks like," kind of dude.
Well, they recognized me the next year from walking by in the year before. Which was, I remember thinking that it was super weird that everybody was able to recognize me from I walked by in the background for 3 seconds. But the actual first video, it was either, no, you know what, John? I don't think it was Fusion. I think it was Hyperstone Heist. It was I think it was Hyperstone Heist.
Yeah.
For SGB specifically, and it was Hyperstone Heist. And that was the first time I was ever in that content. For me, my first video was Contra Hardcore. And then my first stream was oh, well, I know it wasn't good. That hurt. My first stream was a test stream, and I played Gradius 3. That was just to see if it all worked.
Just like Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
Or
I used my Super Nintendo emulator. I used my my Audio Technica USB mic, and my laptop, and no camera. And that was my first stream.
Here we go.
Man, I still remember. So the first content I ever did was obviously the Sonic machinima that me and my friend did so many years ago.
Machinima, what a word.
Yeah, and that's how I actually got my started up in machinima. And then once I basically
so did Johnny.
Oh yeah. You were.
Say what?
Machinima.
Machinima was one. Yeah, that was my. That was one of the fucking network managers. That was I think it was my first one actually. No, I think.
Were the other two Nitro crates here?
That was a really innocuous relationship. It was so impersonal.
Yeah.
And they also took a huge fucking cut of my.
They did.
But to kind of go back to the topic, It was basically how it meant like Dexter Manning and how we basically got the Sandy not included stuff taken care of. I'm missing 2 boxes. No, it's okay. But I remember after that, I met up with Johnny. We played 14 for a little bit, and I remember just like on his like Discord channel, I was like, I'm bored. I just want to play a game, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll just play Breath of the Wild on his like Twitch channel.
Oh, right. Fucking piggybacking.
Damn right.
All that fame.
Okay.
That's how content is made.
All I remember. Oh.
Fuck, I completely forgot about that with this.
Go ahead, Asaf.
All I remember from those days was having a dazzle. Like that, I feel like that speaks for itself.
To me, it wasn't just the dazzle. It was
the razzle.
No, yeah. Nobody ever talks about razzle. No, it was not just. No, but see, I remember Hop Hog, but
Hop Hog worked fine.
It wasn't enough just with dazzle. It was dazzle with RCA splitters.
Yeah.
Because that was the only way you were able to directly capture from dazzle and still have a feed on your TV. Otherwise, you'd have to look directly at the dazzle recording, which had latency because
and that sucked because you split that signal in half and made the signal dimmer on both ends.
Yeah, and
actually, that TV I gave you, John, would work around that because that TV I don't know why this wasn't more common. That TV has a video output.
Yes.
And I used that a lot when I was using that for streaming.
Wait, the CRT does?
Yeah, it has a pass-through like a PVM does, but like
my CRT had the same thing on it as well.
No, mine has a pass-through. I have a PVM that has that, but my CRT TV is a just component.
Actually, the only thing that drives me nuts. So, because I got a CRT from Ben. I think you guys see it in the review channel all the damn time.
Mad it happened.
Yeah, you still don't use your camera to like make it look good.
No, I don't, because it's only on the screen for a couple of seconds anyway. But the only thing I don't like about that TV is the top of the screen bends inwards. I don't know why it does that. I'm guessing it just years.
Some tubes do that with age.
That's just how CRTs are. They're never perfect.
That's why it's not the end of the world, but because damn, the picture quality is so good.
You can go through the hassle of geometry and going inside and doing the convergence strips, but it's one, it's incredibly dangerous. Don't open it up.
Yes.
And two, it's just a lot of work.
I just wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it on principle of it being a fucking CRT and they weigh a metric ton.
Yeah, but they're like apparently the capacitors hold a massive charge.
Yeah,
and you can really hurt yourself if you go into one of those.
There is an exposed power supply in there, and the flyback can kill you if you touch it the wrong way.
Yeah,
the sewer level.
Leave it to the professionals.
I've messed around in one, and it's a scary time.
Beware, I live.
John and the Super Gambos in general for all the laughs and funny shenanigans on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much, Art Brawl. $50 from Santiago7. Good afternoon and evening, everybody. It's always great to see our favorite commentators / streamers, highlight editors, and +1 coming together to make it amazing. As always, I'm going to donate to the children. I have great. Sorry.
Ben, I see you.
I watched the first season of it.
Get that fucking shit off the screen.
You gotta pay for it, Johnny. You gotta pay for it.
Oh god.
No, I'm broke.
That's why I'm raising money.
Give me
for the kids, not him.
Anyone's got a crack?
I want you to know that we come to this point.
I don't even have this screen open. What the fuck?
If he removes that, I'm gonna put it back in editing.
I need a key gem.
Oh god, a key
I
gem.
can't watch this screen. What do you do?
Do you remember
unregistered hypercam on it?
Yeah, do you remember unregistered hypercam? Like that
that
little
fucking thing, yes.
that watermark? Yeah, he just put it on top of the stream.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Why not just put it like the Fraps 30 or something?
Yeah, the Fraps 30 or 60 on the top right of the counter, yeah. Oh god, I'm in hell.
I am so glad we're past those days.
Yeah, because when's the last time you legitimately saw that?
It's very unnerving seeing
the last time. I remember the last time I ever used Fraps, because this is right before I discovered that XSplit and OBS was a thing. Was I was recording the bulk of the Pokemon Leaf Green commentary for Brain Scratch because I took over for Lewis because he was taking forever to record the game. and I used Fraps to record that game, and I didn't realize I was recording that game lossless.
Oh dear God!
In Fraps, and like a 30-minute session was like 50 gigs.
That makes sense.
Well, I bet it looked great.
Yeah, no, it looked fantastic. It looked fantastic. It was like, fuck my hard drive space.
But honestly, bro, like a 100 gig hard drive was a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back then, I didn't know what frame rate was or how it worked, so I just put 100 frames per second on everything I did.
4, 1, 2.
100 frames. That must mean it's a lot good, right? Honestly, God, I would have made that same fucking mistake.
Honestly, if you hadn't have said something just now, I would have been like, "That's normal." I'm lucky I'm not the tech person here.
8-bit comic.
8-bit
something.
8-bit something?
I swear to God, I know what you're talking about. 8-bit theater. That's it. 8-bit theater.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks again for all those hours of entertainment. If I happen to win the Powerball tonight, I'll donate again.
Yeah.
Dude, if you hit the Powerball tonight, you can reach our incentive goal and then some, dude.
Yeah, I've also got a.
You can reach everyone's incentive goal.
Yeah, just send it to this address right here. Don't ask questions.
Yes, it's
we
for
appreciate
the
your
kids.
generosity.
If you do, it's that SCP comes back.
That does kind of what was? There was a show I think like last season that was basically like
What's up?
What?
25.
Wait, did you literally laugh at the number 25?
He put
No,
the
it's
Fraps frame counter.
Oh Christ! It's getting worse. So like diminish the video signal entirely, and then we'll get dazzled.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
No. You need to get Pinnacle Studio.
You need to have waterfalls and that just flashing off and on.
Oh my. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Remember who you're talking
Son of a bitch. Sorry.
25.
Yes.
$5 from Blue Dino. Another request in his Bentley. Then Murray voice. Can John say, "You said I could trust you. You said you." Oh, this is adult. Oh, can you even got it listed? All right, nice. Thank you very much. Also, I'm assuming you want me to
Shit! I guess
Bentley and then Murray. Okay, so it is Bentley and then Murray. So it's Bentley saying the first. Okay, so Bentley is fucking Burgley in this case, and Murray is the Queen.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Bentley, I only play mobile games.
Christopher Frank donates $5 and says, "Hey Greg, since you love Star Wars, I was hoping you and someone else can reenact a part from the Anakin versus Obi-Wan duel from Star Wars. What is this? The third gathers backstroke of the West. Wait, what? What is that?
Is this
I'm
like
assuming
is this like a yeah? This is a Google translation of.
I don't know. Hold on. Reaches versus the ratio the tile. What the heck?
Do you want to be Obi-Wan and I'll be Anakin? Or
it's up to you. Up to you.
I'll be Anakin. Do we have to do voices for this?
You don't have to. Yeah, I don't think you have to. Anakin's pretty basic. I'll do my Obi-Wan. I'll do my best Obi-Wan voice.
Okay.
What's this? I find out the peaceful is willing to. I find out you.
I should know a scheme for wanting to take over early.
Who's Barney?
The peaceful is wanting to D. The superior is a bad person.
To me, Heroes is just bad person.
Friend, you are crazy.
Your dead period arrived, teacher.
Everything ends. The peaceful is willing to. The geography that I stands compares you superior.
You underrated my ability.
Is. That's literally what it says. Go ahead.
No, it's still you because it says continue. Yeah.
You drive the person who pick out. You, this should ruin them, ising not to join them. Bring the world brilliance, but it's not to bring the blackness. I will. Well, no, this is you.
I will ruin you.
The peaceful is willing to you. The past is my brother. What I love is you. So okay, so let me explain. If this is what I think it is, let me explain. So they actually put the whole movie up like this. This whole movie's up on YouTube. So this is for the episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Hold on, Jess H is up on my demo.
Blows ass.
The level still blows ass, yeah, but that one box that cucked everybody in the beginning when they're first crashed to experience.
Johnny.
It's Cuck Bandicoot. Literally the name.
What's the name? Cuck Bandicoot.
Cuck Bandicoot. Yep.
No, Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, fuck.
That one's a little bit better. I like that.
Oh, I was playing the wrong game.
Turns out I downloaded the
Restart
wrong
the marathon,
thing.
everyone.
Or the right thing, depending on what you were looking for. We changed that to Carlos Banuka.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Call back to the same stream.
Alex, you want to introduce yourself 2 hours later?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Alex. I don't know what else to say about that, but
I mean, how did you end up here?
I'm friends with Ben, and I don't know how that happened to begin with. That's a mystery. Oh God.
Damn.
I think I was invited to a ugly Christmas sweater one year, and then all of a sudden there he was, and for some reason we've been friends ever since.
Well, because to me it's like, hey, there's this
ugly sweater.
There's this dorky girl for 3DS. She seems cool.
Yeah.
The series S Rifle, and I got a question for everyone. What is your least favorite song of your most favorite soundtrack?
Don't have a favorite soundtrack. I like too many things.
Well, one in particular. All right, pick a soundtrack and pick a least favorite
Yeah,
song.
I guess we could narrow it down a bit. What's a popular song from a soundtrack you like that you don't love as much as the internet claims to?
I have a very recent one on this one. For me, Xenoblade 3, the Mobius theme.
Really?
It's actually this big over the top. It's like, it works for the first time. The 14th time on like really easy boss battles, it's like, okay, this is a little over the top, guys.
It's still pretty good. It's still pretty good, man.
But I got sick of that theme. I got sick of that theme pretty damn quick.
I just wanted to ask, like, do you have anything that's the inverse of that, where it's like you hate the whole game, you hate the soundtrack, but like there's one banger that just keeps you coming back?
Oh, okay. Soundtrack you hate except for ones that... I love that theme. That's the Plantation theme, technically. But they reuse it for the title theme. But yeah, look at that. Great example, actually. God, soundtrack I hate except for one song.
It's hard to say hate, honestly.
Yeah, because if you hate it, you don't listen to it.
I mean, I don't. Okay, actually, wait. Hold on, Linky. I acknowledge your pain.
I will be dealing with that pain soon enough myself. I'm currently finishing digging it. Thank God I got it in like minimum.
Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 2. Don't like that soundtrack.
Sure.
Except for Sky Fortress. Sky Fortress Act 2. I legit think is a great theme.
I have a soft spot for Sylvania Castle Act 1 and most of White Park.
Which was the one that went do-do-do-do-do?
That's Sky Fortress. That's Sky Fortress Act 2. You're literally thinking of the same song. Yeah, I genuinely love that song. But everything else, maybe.
Oh, no, I gotta do whole hard fucking crash.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go back to the original.
That's terrible.
To think of, honestly.
The original what?
I want to go to the original question of like soundtrack we love, but one song that people may like, but I don't like. The thing I could think of is We Can at Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. That was one of the vocal themes, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sonic's one, yeah.
That is probably the weakest song in that game, I would agree. Yeah.
What is?
We Can, Team Sonic's theme.
I'm gonna go into the bathroom and scream.
I'm feeling it right now, trust me. I just wish I wasn't.
What happened?
A one box.
Did he Did he miss it by one box? No. He hit the exclamation box and he hit the exclamation. So you not only hit the exclamation box and slipped off, but you didn't even get the gem on the way down.
I did that on my practice
You
run.
got the gem on the way down. but
I did. See.
Did you? Okay. It looked like you missed that son of a bitch.
No, I've already got the chip. It's just I keep literally overshooting it, and I need to go back and grab some boxes because I'm a fucking dumbass.
So slow down. Yeah, Gingerman Prime donates $5. In all honesty, anyone that owns a physical copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy is a real gaming Chad. Damn, I'm a real gaming Chad.
I don't think I ever got one.
I got it week 1 when that shit was announced because I think it was only we talked about that. I think it was only a GameStop exclusive.
Was yeah.
Yeah. And I knew like this is going to be hard to find at some point or other.
Yeah.
I mean, they released it digitally at the very least, but I wanted to get my hands on that as soon as possible.
Format, which I wouldn't mind
Right
that.
back.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
I
mind
think
them
I mentioned
trying to
that.
I was gonna joke that. It's just like, bring us a Crash Adventure.
Wow, what am I doing?
Oh god, my dick hurts.
$25 from Chef
Too
Kilo.
much info. Thank you.
I have a request for Johnny. Can you and someone else do the reenactment of this meme with whatever voice you want? I'll let you decide who is who. What
Yes.
meme? The comic. Oh, you forgot. He donated another $1 because I forgot to put the link.
Johnny,
one
Bentley.
This is where a 60 cents donation would come in real handy.
Trav, me and you can do this.
Oh boy.
Give me a second.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm posting this in general discussion.
All right, try to take your pants off.
All right.
Way ahead of you.
You guys have pants on?
Oh my god.
I got shorts on.
I love
It's like 80 up here.
All right.
Bold of you to
okay.
assume that I'm fully clothed.
So I'm assuming there's how many people are here? There's 2 people. No, there's 3 people here.
I can
Yeah, Pat, can you take Jake Morph role?
Okay.
I guess.
Do you want me to yell? I could be toast potent.
Yeah, I can be. I'm out of ideas.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So it begins with
Gotta
a
have
picture
once.
of a pillow with a circular wet stain on it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh, okay, I know what it is.
The flag of
shit, I
Japan,
just
but it's
peed in my
actually this hand towel with a
wait.
perfectly placed water stain.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I just peed on my towel. I accidentally better turn this into cloud.
It was a water stain. I had an ice pack and it leaked onto the towel. I didn't fucking pee on it.
You peed on it. You peed on it, didn't you, little piss boy?
I didn't piss on it. I'm
You're
not
a
a little
piss
baby boy. I'm
Is it the cat crying if it?
Yeah.
Clip! Please clip.
Shit.
Fucking monkeys.
Whoa, easy there, racist.
Whoa!
You know that. You know who said that? Frieza, right before he fucking eradicated the Saiyans.
And look what happened to him.
Now he's back from the dead and he has multiple forms. Actually, he got out pretty good. No, I say it out loud.
But he didn't get taller.
$10 from Vertongan95. Hello guys, I just came back home after getting a tattoo done for the past 2 days straight, and I have a bit of my budget that I can save for it left, and I'm going to give it to you guys for the amazing cause you're running for today. As for what I did get a tattoo of, I now have Best Couple, Cloud and Tifa permanently on my upper left arm. All right, so
Awesome.
Vertongan, I know this comment was like from 4 hours ago, but you happen to be listening still. Is it like Nomura style Cloud and Tifa, or is it like PS1 model Cloud and Tifa? I have to know this because I think that'd be pretty awesome if it was like the Popeye arms.
Dude, drawing lines
PS1
are
models.
hard. Like straight lines.
Yeah.
PS1 models.
Yeah, but that's why you trace though. Because if believe me, correct me if I'm wrong. Unless they're a god at drawing freehand style on tattoos, and like all the respect if you do, I think to save on time, they draw from a stencil. They draw from a stencil.
Yeah, I would rather the stencil.
Yeah.
They put ink on a thing.
You know, because
and
like
then put it
freehand
on
is how you get regerts. Like no regerts.
No, let me tell you what you do. You put the modern Tifa, right? The sexy Tifa that everybody knows from the remake.
Right.
And then you put Popeye Arms Cloud. And then you have Tifa saying, "Don't tell me who to love."
Vertonghen's in the chat. Got the remake design. Okay.
Remake design.
Okay.
All right.
With the Italian flag.
The better. Yeah.
Christ, I forgot about that.
Oh lord.
I'm glad you've been co-opted.
$2
Is there
from
like a
Duska's
tape of the
cat
president
ball.
underneath it as well or something?
$2 for Duska's cat ball. Okay, John, don't accidentally put me in a raffle this time. Don't forget the $50 you gave me as a consolation when I won that Switch raffle. I didn't answer it back in Pack 88. I'm surprised. Listen, I admire the honesty, Duskus, but I'll make sure you're not accidentally entered into a raffle you didn't sign up for.
Trav?
Hi.
The rats scare me. They look at me. They stare at me.
Damn,
What's
that's
going
crazy.
on?
And stare back.
They lick you.
Yes, stare back, idiot. Okay. $10 from Luminous. Pre-ordered Pokemon Violet version. I'm looking forward to another fun Pokemon journey. Always happy to help out a good cause, and here's hoping Spyro can get a new game someday.
God.
Pokemon Bug is biting me right now, but I'm holding off until I get Scarlet and Violet.
$3 from Darth Chaos. Please, please, please do not let the preacher who says the C word show up in this stream. He ruins my perception of how another word sounds the same as.
Wait. What?
Wait.
The preacher? I don't know. Do we have a preacher? He's talking about
Clark our preacher?
Clark.
He ruins my perception of how another word that sounds the same
Duck
as
tree.
now. Oh, he's saying that Clark ruins my perception of it. It's like, oh, that's tough city.
That and Illuma would make a good
That was
team.
the reference to
sometime.
the
Clark
to the
can
tongue
also
twister.
sense its enhancers.
Yeah. Everyone else. What is the most you ever spent on a Sonic the Hedgehog game? I recently just bought Sonic Jam for $160 to add to my Sonic game collection. And
That's
I only have
good.
a few games, and I only have a few games left to complete my collection. Best of luck to you all during the charity. Take care now. I'm assuming that Sonic Jam is English because $160. That's a lot. I'm assuming that's English release because I spent only $30 on that.
Oh no, that's like a hella expensive one right now. Like I found a
Sonic Jam.
4-in-1 for $200 last year. The
That was
American
like-
one's
that's
like
only been
$300.
recently, though.
Yeah, it's recent, but like the American one's like $300-400 now.
So I got Sonic Jam for like $50 like
Yeah.
3 years
Are you
ago or
kidding
something
me?
like that.
Are you kidding me? I saw Sonic Jam for like $350.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Really?
money
Well,
now.
yeah, because I got a Japanese
Oh,
copy of
yeah, the Japanese ones are a lot
because
cheaper.
For Sonic Jam, does it really need to be English? They're Sonic games, and like maybe you can't read some of the stuff from Sonic World, sure, but you can still experience it.
Well, I got Sonic Jam for $20 last year, but it's the GameCom version.
You fucking idiot.
Let's go.
I honestly, I was just so shocked. I found it at the store. I was like, you know what? Just for the shelf,
to.
like why not? I gotta get it.
Yeah, just to say you have
You
it.
know
Tezo
what?
in the chat.
I'm never gonna
does
have a
clarify
GameCom.
It was the English version. Okay, yeah, that was.
Yeah.
You know, man, you just
That's a good
reminded
price.
me of something.
Yeah, I guess so. But the most I ever spent on a Sonic game.
Came into my head.
'cause
Something's come into my head and they pop out.
It has to be just one specific title, and I'm assuming multiple copies of one game does not count. Otherwise, I just say Sonic 2 and be
I think I have an answer.
call it a night. Go for it.
I'm going to say because I don't remember what Sonic Mania Collector's Edition cost, but I'm going to ignore that because that seems like an obvious answer. I think I paid $75 a pop for the Japanese Sonic 1 or Sonic 2.
At a
think it's-
convention, I assume?
Yeah, It was like one of those guys that sells imports.
Right.
I forget what I paid. I think I paid more than $60 because you know anything else I bought new it would have been $60.
How expensive are the Sonic Advance games?
They shouldn't be too expensive. I mean, they sold a lot of them.
I found a duo Sonic Advance 1 and Sonic Pinball Party for $40.
Yeah,
Yo,
sounds
Pinball
right.
Party, let's go.
No, because most of the because I'm trying to think if I ever bought like a special limited edition of the game. The only one I attempted to try and get was the Sonic Generations one because European consumers got a really fucking cool collector's edition box. And I
Did you get that with Sonic Mania?
No. I wanted to get it imported over here, but it was just out of my budget. I couldn't do it. Because it's before I went full-time YouTuber, and I just like it just wasn't. I just couldn't do it. But no, I don't think I've ever spent more than
retail.
MSRP for for a Sonic.
Yeah, no, it's like I don't even think I ever spent 60 on a single Sonic game. Until Frontiers.
Can I talk about?
It usually takes a lot. Like it has to. I have to be very convinced to buy something for more than what MSRP was.
Decent amount too, I think.
Hey fellows, I'm gonna skedaddle for a little bit, but I will be back in tonight.
Yeah.
Keep
Got all day and night.
No problem.
All right. Be back later.
Fuck.
Later.
Goddamn nightmare am I living in?
See you later, bud. Who just left, Pat?
Trav.
Oh, goodbye, Trav.
That motherfucker.
I'm back. Hey guys. Kingslayer Koshi donated $25. Thank you very much. Punished Nadia $2. Poopy crap butt penis. Ha ha ha.
Now that's humor.
If I know me, he won't like being kicked in the crotch.
Oh. Do we have a win?
Do we have a winner?
Yeah, it's all done. All finished.
All done.
All right.
Eddie's
Alex.
Congratulations, Frank.
And everyone else was put out of their misery.
You're a pussy.
Please release me.
You know what you have to do.
There it is. All right. Chris Fratz donates $1 and says encore, encore. They posted another clip. So this is from that same episode 3 thing. Yeah, right. This is from that same episode 3 thing with the mixed up dialogue, or like the mistranslated dialogue. So this is Palpatine and Vader. I can do both of these. This is really short. So this is the end of episode 3.
Do it.
South host can hear me. Yes, host. Where is the plum of her safety? Is she okay? Under your exasperation, you killed her. Impossible. I can feel she returned on the oof.
On the oof.
Do not want.
No te gusta. No, that's not want.
I'm still processing oof.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's great.
On the oof.
Yeah, hopefully this shit will work this time. But now we know why it wasn't working before. We should be good to go.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys for Crash Bandicoot 3 100%.
Bye,
everybody.
No, reenact the Spanish translation.
The Spanish translation of what?
Of the Richter versus Alacorda.
I'm not doing that. I don't speak Spanish. Welcome back, everybody, to Crash Team Racing. We are now at Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped, or just Crash Bandicoot Warped, whatever tickles your fancy.
Warped.
It is now myself.
No, John.
Whoa,
John,
what's up?
You have to say it correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Crash Bandicoot Warped!
There you go.
Okay. Right there.
That hurt.
That was alright.
That fucking hurt, dude.
See, that was sabotage.
See, this is why we need Trav. He can scream every 5
That
seconds.
I sounded like the guy from SpongeBob when he was trying to resuscitate SpongeBob.
Why? Like we couldn't hear him, and like his feed disappeared. So like I was like, Elliot, like did you get like abducted?
What are you hovering over, Elliot?
The toilet.
Disable autosave.
Disable. Don't disable autosave.
Okay, so overwrite save. Okay.
Yeah, overwrite save. All right, I'm going. Go.
Skipping cutscenes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all
Okay,
right.
Cool.
Whoops.
Is that a speed watch?
Speed.
That we're watching on 2 times speed. People do that.
I do that.
Like people
I
will
can't.
legit just. I can't do it either. People will just set the speed to like 1.25 or some other shit.
Just sort of speed watch something.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, Elliot, this is also 100%.
I know.
So you gotta go for everything. What happened?
No
What?
one told me. God damn it.
What happened? What?
No, I think he's just joking about like. Elliot had no idea.
No, I see the
what?
fucking Twitch stream, and I look at the bottom right corner, Cheyenne, and then like parentheses Jason. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh.
And then I see 450, and I look back.
Who took my PayPal?
He's just turn around.
She
and
took the
look at
fucking
it.
PayPal, Luigi.
Kids on me. She turned the kids on me. Turn the kids on you, mate. He turned them on me.
Come quick, the gerbils have reproduced.
And then she's like, "Did you check the comment?" And I'm thinking to myself, "This better be fucking good."
The gerbils have reproduced.
Which
And then the
breakfast
comments
cereal mascot do you think have committed the most crimes?
Tony the Tiger.
I would say Captain Crunch.
You think?
No, I don't think he's actually committed crimes, but he has absolutely ruined
Should
people's
be.
lives.
How's he? Oh no, I mean not
No,
on
he
there.
didn't ruin people's lives. He ruins
I meant
people's
the mic.
gums. That's
Yeah,
what
you might
he
want to
did.
talk into it.
gotta
Oh, I didn't know I was still on the mic.
Hang on, I got that clip ready to go.
Oh.
For a long time, it gave me nightmares. Having to witness an injustice like that. It was a constant reminder of how unfair this world can be. I could still hear them taunting him. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. How come they just couldn't give him some cereal?
Get older, I'm asking myself the same thing. Just give the guy some fucking cereal.
It's not like he's asking for a lot.
I used to joke, like, just go and buy the cereal, and then if the kids try and take it from you, call the cops.
Yeah,
Dairy
exactly.
cereal in this economy?
Yeah.
Don't you know how
name
expensive
brand?
milk is?
Yeah, name brand? Maybe he buys some vegetable flavored trucks.
He's a poor kid from a bad neighborhood. That's what he is.
Oh, actually, speaking of which, General Mills has made an announcement like today that they're announcing miniature versions of all their cereal. So essentially, they're going to have Cocoa Puffs, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Trix available in like miniature balls.
Isn't that just those? Oh, you mean like they're miniaturizing the cereal itself?
They're essentially making like them all into like little balls, like smaller than like the balls that already exist.
Oh, well, that's so boring.
They figured out a way to sell you less food for
Oh,
more
yeah.
money.
Right. I thought you were talking about like,
Like
isn't that just the
everybody else
variety packs? But it's like, no, you're talking about like the actual cereal
Yeah.
itself being miniaturized.
Shrinkflation.
Oh, do you guys want to hear something
Shit, General
funny?
Mills. Yeah, what's going on?
So it turns out that I wasn't really playing that game right. Apparently, you can use WASD and not the arrow keys, which is great.
How are you playing the game?
Oh, she was cross-handed. She was using the her right hand on the alphabetical section of the keyboard to do like the commands, and using her left hand on the arrow keys.
You were mousing. I didn't even realize you were mouse and keyboard.
I mean, I did see the mouse pointer on her screen a couple of times, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I just took that as her just like selecting stuff from the menu. Man, I'm surprised you went that long.
It wasn't. To be honest, I tried playing it like with WASD now, and I'm not having a good time because I can't think like that. But
Can we all agree that wireless mice should be called hamsters?
yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Mics.
Mice.
No, mice.
Mice.
They-
Oh,
The
yeah.
gerbils
yeah.
have reproduced.
Tangled
Switch
Wires
Tango.
donates $50. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. Curious to know if anyone has ever lucked out and found an elusive game or games for a good deal. I know personally I once went to a Goodwill and bought Black Label Silent Hill 2, Kingdom Hearts, and Final Fantasy X for $15 total.
Oh my
Keep
god.
the excellent work, and I would like to be entered for the Series X.
See, the funny thing is like when I go to Goodwills and stuff, I don't look for games. I look for yarn.
I also don't look
I
for
heard urine.
games. Unless there's like an obvious
I'm
like.
always burned looking for games, so I don't do that anymore.
Because whenever you look, it's like, oh, there's 25 copies of Madden 09. Like, okay.
John, man.
I mean, Uncle's had good luck looking for games. He found.
I used to go very regularly, so I used to find. I mean, I've had pretty major finds there. I mean, I never found like a stadium events or anything, but I did. I think one of my best finds was they had an NES with 16 games. It was 15 or 16 games for $100. But some of the games were a complete in-box Final Fantasy.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
There were a couple other box games, and then a Dragon Warrior 4 that there was also a game, the Game Genie with the book. But in the book, was the manual for Dragon Warrior 4. So that was probably one of the better finds. But I did have other finds. I had some, I think I got
The Pokemon games is I think is your best find.
The Pokemon games I had. It was a DS in one of the cases, and they had it behind the case. Like it had the pouch and all. So I was like, let me check this out.
Nice pouch you got there.
They open it up. They give it to me to check out. They knew me there, so they knew that they could just hand it off to me and I'd be fine. I opened it up and games fell out of it.
Oh my
god!
God.
Like, wow. Okay, so it was full of games. Most of it was crap. It was like Ninja Turtles and stuff. But then there was Pokemon X and Y.
Oh my god.
Pokemon White and White 2, I think.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like the big ones.
Pokemon Gold, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver.
Jesus.
No, 2
Now
Heart
I'm
Gold.
sad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 2 Heart Golds maybe.
Oh. So and a few other ones. There were
and
some
you
other
got
ones too.
Alpha Sapphire, or no, Omega Ruby.
Yeah.
Some poor
Omega
kid was
Ruby.
looking
Omega
for that
Ruby.
shit.
So what I did was I gave Ben a couple of them. There were 1 or 2. Which one did I give you?
I think I took Omega Ruby and Heart Gold.
And Heart Gold. I kept the ones that I didn't have, and then I traded the rest at GameStop, and I think I got like $70 or $80 in credit.
Jeez.
For those. Yeah, that was probably one of my better ones. Goodwill, because I have 2 of them within range.
Yeah.
So I went to another one. They also had a PS3. But the Slim.
Because I fucking missed a buy.
I know. All of them, I just missed one so far.
Oh no, his game crashed. $5 from Des. Hey Greg, that person who spoke of the preacher and C words, I think he meant the cum preacher. And that clip was played in a previous charity stream during 2 games, Metroid and Kirby, I believe.
Then the wise men had to come.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus came. He said, "I've done my part. Now
You come.
So I needed to come. So I needed to come.
Parik the Irish donates $10 and says, "Hey, back with another donation. I was in work when I made the first one, so I missed a lot tonight. Hoping I can catch more of this tonight and tomorrow. Question for y'all: what's your favorite comfort food? Something that's easy to make."
So this is.
I love me a good old fully
homemade macaroni and cheese. God damn it!
I think he's still feeling some animosity for the mac and cheese.
Oh,
baked mac and cheese is so good.
Just some regular spaghetti for me is always
Yeah, I was
fine.
gonna say it's between mac and cheese and spaghetti.
Honestly, for me, if I'm probably gonna cheat and say something frozen, like a frozen pizza or something. Just something that I can just throw it, and that's why I like for all we joke about with the mac and cheese and stuff. That's what I like about comfort food, is that it's usually really easy.
Yeah.
So for me, one of the comforts is a frozen pizza. I throw it in the oven. Maybe I put some garlic powder.
Oh,
on
you're
top
making
or
it
something,
fancy. I see.
Yeah,
making a lot of work out of it.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, just something
make.
easy.
So
it's
I
simple.
just imagine Greg like the salt soup, but with the garlic
Seasoning his frozen pizzas.
Yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. More, it's not, 5 layers and crumbly breadcrumb top, and just frozen pizza. Throw a frozen pizza in there. Throw some
is
chicken
always
tenders.
my food.
my favorite is I wouldn't say it's easy per se, but we have something called Jeff's Stew in my family, which is literally anything in the closet that's in a can, throw it in there, throw some sausage in and some pineapples, like canned pineapples, and some broth, and it's like that's it. That's all it is. It's literally a jamble.
It's what we're having for dinner tonight.
I think I just saw the saddest possible thing you could eat.
What?
What did you eat for dinner? I microwaved some chicken broth and drank it.
All right. To be fair, it was in a crock pot. Don't go.
No,
back.
I'm not calling. I just feel like that's like probably like the lowest form of eating. Like you're just down to like a can of chicken broth, and it's like, welp.
My existence is minor.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
I mean, the sad existence food is usually like ramen. I think that's the one that everybody's like, oh
ramen,
yeah.
Pop-Tarts, and
Hey,
Power Rangers.
spicy ramen is a gift. Don't go dissing.
See, I can't just have like the store ramen anymore. I always get a massive headache when I eat that.
So
Just like the
Is it the sodium levels?
Maybe, yeah, it might be. Honestly.
Your body's crying out. Please stop.
Please.
Please.
Honestly, just
Please.
as cheap, my guy.
Actual food. I beg of you.
Atmosphere.
Real sustenance.
No, I got it figured out.
Oh, okay.
Gane Gisado, like 8 hours in the crock pot, is my favorite comfort food because I can put that in early in the morning.
Yeah,
and
you
just
can
forget
throw it
about
in
the
and
whole day.
just crock pot it. Yeah, that does make it kind of easier.
See, I like boiled gisado more personally.
It depends on the cut of the meat that you're using. Like, are you talking white meat or dark meat?
Some kind of meat.
Balls.
Is it even chicken, Elliot?
Balls.
Yeah, are you using thigh? Are you using breast, drumsticks?
Chicanery.
Drumsticks.
Dark meat.
Dark meat.
That's dark meat.
He's just like,
If I have the prep time to beat my meat, I'll do a shepherd pie.
Excuse me?
Oh, shepherd pie
You
is
said
really good.
comfort food.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just trying it.
So I needed
never said
to
come.
come.
Jesus. I didn't know this, but you come. Yes, I did. I'm gonna go for a challenge here. I'm gonna try to get the gem and the crystal in the same run in, the motorcycle.
Oh, the motorcycle level?
What a nightmare.
Elliot.
Oh God, Elliot.
The balls of this,
He's
yeah.
going for it. He's going for it.
No thanks.
We have come a long way from Elliot.
Yeah, I mean, it should be said. Like, I know some of you guys are making like the old school SGB reference, like in the chat. Elliot had long ago had a redemption run in Insane, and he more than made up.
Re-releases, remasters. What Squeenix game do you want to see remade, remastered, re-released? For me, it's Brave Fencer Musashi and Samurai Legend Musashi. I know this game isn't as good as Brave Fencer, but I enjoyed playing the game.
There's. Sorry.
What Squeenix game would you like to see? I mean, I got a laundry list of them, but
So, I was
guys.
hoping for Parasite Eve. That didn't happen. It ended up being fucking NFTs.
nice F and try.
Those were not nice fucking tits.
For my friends in other chats, Neo tweeting with an actual marketing campaign.
Neo tweet for PC? Yeah. Totally.
Yo, Elliot.
Yeah.
After how they did, after the third birthday, were you really surprised? That surprised they were gonna fuck up something with Aya in it?
To be fair, I think Elliot became a fan of Parasite Eve after third birthday was already out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so I got a laundry list of them. There's really no point. I mean, you know, Tactics, Bahamut Lagoon, the list goes on.
How about Tomb Raider?
Here's a question, because I think that Squeenix for the most part has a relatively decent library. I don't think that they have many things that don't work really well. What is a Square Enix game that if they re-release, other than Samurai Legend Musashi, that if they remade, you would say, why are they remaking that?
Oh,
because anything works, right? I feel like any of the old Final Fantasies, if they were to put a full-blown thing, Tactics, you know,
if they were to remake Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah,
if they were to
remake the remake.
Yeah. So let's ignore remake of remake, right? Let's say a game that's never been remade. If they remade it, what would you say? Like, why the hell are they remaking? Like somebody said, Babylon Falls, The Bouncer.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would welcome that.
I think an online bouncer with customizable characters in a city that is allowed to thrive in an online environment would actually be pretty interesting.
I kind of see. I could actually be okay with the Bouncer getting a remake like that.
The thing
is, Twilly, 3D World Runner. that one's after my own heart.
Well, here's the other thing. Can we just get an Intelligence Cube remake?
Oh, we like Intelligence Cube now. You like Intelligence Cube now. I like it.
That's another thing for the soundboard. The sound that plays when a level begins.
Oh.
What's Intelligence?
I almost thought we were getting one in Astro's playroom until it cucked me.
Oh.
Whoops.
Mystic Quest.
Yeah.
Real quick, speaking of remakes, Matt, I never got to ask you this. Silent Hill 2 remake thoughts?
Oh God.
Okay.
Cut right out.
Make sure Matt's okay, and then ask for his thoughts.
Make sure something didn't get him.
Oh.
And it's
Holy
like,
fucking shit, dude! I just want this box.
and like,
That's the ending.
boys
of
a box.
my other problem with Blair Witch is that I did not care for the story at all.
Yeah, Peter might go in that direction with it too, and you're not supposed to do that with something like that.
Oh, double the fun! Oh shit! I gotta
Here we go.
See the skeleton. No! No!
No, that's what it was, because it's what I overshoot both of the fucking boxes and then I hit the checkpoint in front of it.
Wait, John, where are you at?
I'm in Midnight
Same
Run.
level as you.
Yeah, you guys are on the same level. You're on the tiger run and it sucks.
Oh God, I gotta get better.
I said the same thing in the
Too
stream I
close
was
to the
in.
sun.
I did not care for the story, John. Fuck.
Why
do not
must you
care.
fail me so often?
What's the skeleton's favorite food?
I love it. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite
Guess.
bits.
Come on, guess.
No!
And no matter how many times I've watched that, when he finally says the answer, I'd laugh.
It's
no matter
spare
what.
ribs, and it's like it's one of
Oh
those
my
ones that's
God.
like it's contagious laughter because the kid's like chuckling to himself, but like quietly, and it like gets you.
And I love that. I love that just when you're thinking it, he goes, "This is awkward."
Yeah, he's like, uh-oh.
Why must you fail me so often?
That's a clip that we have that the chat can pay channel points for. So I'll be playing a game and I'll just hear ribs.
These boxes were not hard to get in the original game.
Fuck them for introducing microtransactions.
Jump over the fucking box?
2 weeks after reviews.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming. I'm gonna
Somebody
level with
actually
you.
said Matt and Elliot got that. 'Cause I think Elliot too. It's like they got that right.
What the fuck
I
was
called
that?
it right from the fucking
Double
start.
jump
As soon
over
as
there?
I saw
Why
those
did you do
prices-
that?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Sounds like trouble.
He's gone.
Jumping over the box!
He's gone supersonic.
He's gone Super Saiyan. I'm
No, but like
just
I said
Super
though, as
Saiyan.
soon as I saw the price rewards from the game combined with how little I was
Why
getting
is she
inside the
doing
game,
that?
Oh, I hate Coco, I think.
am I looking
She's a
at her?
cute
Hold on.
character, but like, fuck her gameplay.
Why? Why is she doing this? Is it because of the fucking frame rate?
It's because she hates you.
Daisy, because you're cursing her out, you jerk.
What is she doing? Wait, what am I looking at?
She's just a nightmare.
Why is she just falling into
That
the
is
hole?
weird.
What's happening?
Oh, you want more good news? When you play Making Waves in like the fifth There one, you go. it's her again.
Why does she, wait, what is happening? Why does she keep falling? Is that what the game does? Wait. She jumped finally. What the hell?
That was
Okay,
really
so
weird.
I'm on stage. I'm on 3-1.
Oh my
John.
god.
What was happening?
I thought you were about to break into a
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Not your actions have consequences.
Yeah, it's really weird when 3 people are referencing it as the clip is going. I can't hear the original source.
I don't play a lot of Crash games. Was any of that supposed to happen?
Holy shit.
I don't know.
You don't
I don't
just
play them
hover
that much
over
either.
the fucking box like that. You're supposed to just break the fucking thing.
Oh,
Every
that's
time I see
good.
a boss pop up, I'm thinking of Jordan Peterson. Like, what? Wait, get up yours, woke moralistic now.
You're supposed to jump over the hole. Brain havoc, bitch.
Cole Lewis donates $10 with no comment.
Michael
sad.
Phelps.
No, just Cole Lewis. Ivan Drake donates $25, says, to John, I am curious, what is the criteria you have when picking the games you pick for your donation marathons to review the games the fans donate to you? Asking as a fan who wishes to donate a game for the purpose of showing a certain franchise some love. To Greg, did I hear you mention Golden Sun with the Orichalcum item grind? Golden Sun for life. I did not mention Golden Sun, but I did mention Orichalcum. That was
Golden
from
Sun's good.
that was from Valkyrie Profile. That being Orichalcum's been in multiple games. That being said, Golden Sun was a good franchise, and I would like to see that franchise come back. And based on your second question, I imagine the first game you want to donate is Golden Sun.
Second question based on first question.
I can read through the lines of propaganda.
Based on context clues.
No, donators marathons. I legit. So like I have the black box in the video for show, right? But the spirit of it is the same. I kind of just look at what games were donated to me and I just pick.
Okay.
It's like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Yeah. Avoid multiple franchise or the multiple entries of the same franchise.
Yeah.
If that
or
happens.
don't tackle something I had the intent of covering in a series-based marathon anyway.
Yeah. So
because I was years ago, I was donated almost the entire throughout years. It didn't happen all at once. I was donated for the past couple of years almost the entire the Tasmanian Tiger series by Nick. His name is Nick. And since I have pretty much every game now, that's just a dedicated video right there. Probably not a marathon because that would probably tank. But generally I pick games that are one-offs, and really that's about it.
You dared
do you mean you don't actually pull out-
Tasmanian Tiger fan base?
What do you mean you don't actually pull out a top?
They're both going to be really mad at you.
The only thing I know about the Tasmanian Tiger out of context is that one of the songs sounds like Better Call Saul's opening theme.
God damn it. I mean, by the time you probably get to that, they've been like re-releasing them on Switch with like widescreen support and stuff like that. So probably the entire
PS4 as well.
series will probably be up there by the time you actually do a video on it.
So chat, you heard it here first. If you donate a game and it doesn't show up in the donators marathon, that means John's going to do a full video on it.
Don't make
That
promises you
that
can't
also
keep.
might mean he just don't like you.
Yeah,
Could mean that he hates the game and hates you now.
Mission was in the first donators marathon. Command Mission? You mean Network Transmission Club Week? Because Command Mission was the Mega Man X game, or the RPG.
Yeah.
That looked in the Mega Man X marathon. Oh god damn it!
But John, we donated you the entire Necopara collection.
Yeah.
When's the Necopara video?
Oh my god! I
I'm
got
dying.
it like not until the Patreon's made, man. Because that video's. Listen, I know that you got to make content when you just want to make content, right? You know, for the artistic value. But it's also like I gotta eat. And a Necopara video is gonna fucking tank. As well as like Hatsune Miku, Domino's Pizza.
I've watched
Project
Wait, listen, if you got
Diva
Hatsune
games.
Miku playing Domino's games, I would absolutely do it.
Boomhauer donates $25. Says, "Yeah, man, I tell you what, man, that dang old Bandicoot, man, just spins around and breaks boxes. Talking about bash open, collect wump fruits, try and avoid that old man scientist, man. Waste of time, he asked me, man. Just sat at home, drank a beer, man."
Uncle, we know you're getting old. It's okay. You don't have to show it.
Hey, I know who Boomer Hauer is. Wait, what? Anonymous donates $2. Says, "Love y'all. I have to thank Matt for introducing me to Jersey Devil and Conquer, Deadpool 2013 from Elliot and Honey Pop. Metroid Prime from Johnny. Thank you. Thanks for all you do."
Way to go, Elliot. You introduced the kid to porn.
Wow, how embarrassing. Jersey Devil.
Which, funny enough, I found out that I actually found out the developer of Jersey Devil actually developed Dead by Daylight.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
I found it out. I'm like, holy shit.
At least it bounced back.
Y'all got taste?
Didn't think he deserved sunlight anymore.
Jersey Devil, the Jersey Devil Let's Play actually Loki has one of my favorite bits, despite how tiny it is, because it was like during the sewer level, and Matt was going through it because the platforming, if I remember correctly, gets pretty tight, and Matt was kind of having trouble with it.
Yeah.
And I forgot the context of it, but I started just singing Ted DiBiase's theme.
How do I? Oh wait.
And I go like money, 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 and Matt misses a jump and says, "Oh fuck me!" But he said it right after I sang the song, so I thought he was adding a lyric to it. And like this is how Ted DiBiase is asking for like hookers and shit. Like it's such a small thing, but that kind of like that's my level of humor. That's the kind of stupid shit that sticks with me.
Someone said, I forgot which SGB LP it was, but there's a moment where both John and Elliot got mad at Matt for not liking the Flintstones.
Wait, I like the Flintstones. It was somebody else who didn't like the Flintstones.
Yeah, wait. Says I remember Greg was there too. I don't remember you not liking the Flintstones.
Not liking Flintstones.
No, I like
don't
Flintstones.
recall.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold
No,
on.
but
It
I'm
looks
thinking.
like-
I'm thinking.
Wait. I think we
yeah.
just hit $6,000.
$6,000.
Turn the shit around. Who said I don't like Flintstones?
No, somebody was saying in the chat
It's
something
like,
about that.
it's like, fuck that. Who said I didn't like Flintstones?
Yeah, damn it,
Matt.
this is serious.
Well, Matt, it's time for you to get canceled for not liking the Flintstones.
I like the Flintstones. This is an undue cancellation, motherfucker.
This is defamation to the highest degree.
Right?
Up yours, woke morals. I never had sex with a girl.
That's your problem.
Let's see here. Got that. GamerBot 200. I have a question for you all. Is there a game that has an outrageous method to 100% a game, and even though it was hard the first time, it was surprisingly easy on your second playthrough?
I was just about to say Crash 4 until that last.
So a game that was tough to 100% until you basically got, let's say until you basically got the hang of it, and now you can just 100% it easy.
Majora's Mask. Oh, no, wait, not Majora's Mask. That's too easy an answer.
That's my answer.
That is
Actually,
you.
yeah, that's my answer.
If you're going to abandon that answer, John wants it.
I'll take it.
Okay,
I'll take it for myself.
It's Sean's answer now because the fucker version of that answer. I was
You gonna eat that?
Yoink.
Okay. Okay, so I'm on Road Crash, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do the crystal or gem part yet. I'm just gonna go for the
secret bonus.
sign.
Yeah.
I want to say
That's hot cocoa, isn't it? Or is it
Yes.
You get that out of the way. Pull the band-aid off.
Yeah.
Coffee mod?
Hot
Yeah,
cocoa.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Fuck. I can't think of another answer at the moment.
Someone said Metroid Dread. And that's a good point, Weech. This is definitely a hard answer because who goes back to 100% a game again after the first time they do it?
I rarely 100% games already, so I'm just like, what games did I 100%?
Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Any game like that where you spend, in order to 100% it, you spend a lot of time finding everything, and then once you know where they are, you develop a route, and then you're able to get through it faster.
Yeah,
So
it
most
still
Metroidvanias
remains
and stuff like that,
it remains the only Metroid game I am comfortable 100%ing every single time I play it. Like, it is not a problem for me.
Said as a 100% Crash.
I can't say that for any other Metroid game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think you'd say this because like it's the main game it's the main Metroid game you always go back to. You know, it's like every time I see you play a Metroid game, it's 99% gonna be super.
Yeah, you mean 99%ing. Rainy Days donates $5. You ever think about your own mortality? Yes. Moving on.
All day.
Every day.
Why do you think I only get 3 hours of sleep a night?
I hope you got your $5 worth out of that one.
I feel like in a few minutes I have to get going for work. So,
Okay.
I'm
Call
gonna
out.
my time.
Sorry, call
Yeah,
out.
like-
For the children.
Well, I mean,
Tell
the Discord's
them
open all
that you
night as
gotta
well, so whenever you
support
can come
kids.
back.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. I
Honestly,
called out of work tonight.
Don't say that out loud.
Give money to charity. Why? What have children ever done for me?
Mr. Burns.
Friends,
okay.
family, religion. Demons.
Okay, I look forward to talking to all of you next year. But
I mean, we're going to be here for a while.
We're gonna be here for all night. Yeah.
We got
We're still-
time.
We're still streaming.
And
You're
you
more
know,
than welcome.
you
25
get
hours.
Discord on your phone.
Yeah. And just to reiterate, I finally invited him over to the Discord to join us for the events, and hoping you've been enjoying yourself, dude.
I have been. Honestly, like I've been meaning to ask you to join earlier, but it's like.
No, I get it, man. Look, man, we're all busy, and we can attest to that. I can't. Oh wait, fuck! I missed 2 boxes.
I totally get that.
Hope you've been enjoying yourself.
Yeah, Anti A.I. That's the pen name.
Yes,
on
exactly.
Twitter. Yeah. I was saying is like we're so busy. to the point where, and we're gonna both attest to this. We'll send each other DMs on Twitter and not respond in like 4 weeks.
Yeah.
well, that's like Mega Maniacs then.
Yeah. Oh my God. That is all me, man. That is all me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
why?
yeah, no, like even mine's effective me going in or getting into it or not. Like I still do look forward to these just to hear what nonsense happens. Like.
Okay.
What spews out of your mouth? Like I want to see more of that.
You get to catch it in real time, so it makes the highlights easier to edit. It's like, oh, I remember clearly him saying this stupid.
Oh no, it's
shit.
like I already know it's gonna be shorter because I'm gonna cut out all the stuff that you hear my voice in because I don't like hearing my voice.
Oh yeah.
Call him out on Twitter.com.
Make sure you get those clips.
If the stream ends prematurely for whatever reason, like a power outage, that does fuck with the processed video on YouTube. The Twitch archive. Oh fuck! I'm so dumb. I thought if I spun on the carpet, dude, I could ride his carpet, but that's not. That's
Mario 2.
That's Mario 2. But it's like that's not how that works at all. Oh man.
Big break time.
time to do what we call a pro gamer move.
Okay, but yeah.
You dipping out.
I hope I'll be awake enough to join again, but if I don't, then
no problem.
I'll contact later for more
absolutely.
more
I'm just playing
wonderful
alongside
company.
them. I'm not.
Hope you enjoy your day at
We're
work.
talking.
Have a good one.
They're doing pretty good.
Have a good night.
Take care, all.
All right.
It's a night.
So
See you later, bud.
I'm effing nice number of hot cocoa.
8.
All right. So, okay. So.
You know what? 80 degree coffee could be. 80 degree hot cocoa could be a pleasurable hot cocoa experience.
$5 from. Okay. So it's $5 from. We've been saying Ginger Man Prime, right? Also, my name is with a hard G, as in guide, game, good, etc.
Oh,
so thank you so much. We've been pronouncing it wrong. Jinga Man.
Jinga Man.
I've been pronouncing it right this whole time because I know that person.
$11.13 from Jimmy Smits. Jimmy, I appreciate you. Happy to see another 24-hour stream in support of a great charity this year. I've been watching Johnny's videos since I was 70. I remember running home from the retirement home to watch new Johnny versus videos back in 2014. And I'm so glad to see you still going strong. Me personally, I'm going to continue running home from the retirement home to watch your new videos. One day, they won't be able to catch me.
Oh man. I thought he was like going for like a fucking Green Mile John Coffee reference. I was like, I literally cannot die until you
I'm
stop
tired,
making
boss.
Speaking of tired, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Grab me a
Gonna go
short
nap?
nap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got all
Hey,
night.
Matt.
So
Can you turn up your mic and Sabrina's mic?
No.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
You bitch! You motherfucker!
Am I better now?
All right, turn it back down.
Never mind. Sorry we upset you.
Was it that loud?
I bumped into a car and fell into a pit. That's what happened.
Am I better now?
I can give you a little more. I can give you a little more boost.
A
Yeah,
little bit more,
she's just naturally low, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's the quiet one.
It's like she has like a voice that like evades microphones. I swear.
Maybe it's just her ninja dodging.
If you can see like how close I am to the mic, it's like
it's right there.
Yeah, I'm literally making up with the mic at this point.
You say deep throating it, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, everybody else was thinking that. Okay.
Creates alarms.
Tyler W donates $10 and says, "Hey Johnny, been a fan since I was 14. Could you do this short game intro in the Bentley and Murray voices? I don't know who would be funnier as who, so you can pick it's Optimus and Megatron." There's quotes here, so that's another one to go back to.
I have to put that on.
And there's a link to the quotes there.
Another one for the list.
It's a mess.
It's really more so just about.
Whoa. What? Cheyenne, Jason in parentheses, donates $450.
Hey!
And says
that's the one I was getting.
Yeah, that's the one he was
about.
referencing.
Yeah, you couldn't make it 420. Damn.
Daniel R. Zetsotko donates $100 and says, what extended hiatus? SGB is right here. Best of luck to you both. May the better brother win, and remember everyone, SGB had about a decade's worth of highlights, so the first person to say Elliot seriously gets a kick in the ass. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go kick my own ass.
I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind?
You know what? Viacom should give us royalties for making Steve from Blue's Clues a detective. You know why? Because we called that shit.
Yeah, we definitely created that. We're taking credit for it at least.
Yeah.
Oni Fox donates $10.
Going to make it 420. 6 times, but had to be grown up.
Fuck.
Had to be grown up. Okay.
What the fuck?
Hello? What is happening?
Those come in really loud for the record.
Yeah.
Who's not buckled in?
It kind of just drowns the conversation out.
Yeah, strap in and strap on.
And shut
Wait, which one do I do first?
Whichever one makes you least comfortable. Oni Fox donates $10 and says, hello, it is I, the father of the Eagle Coot, back again to make a donation for a great cause. I really wish I had known about the t-shirt that was made last year, as I would have 100% bought that in a heartbeat. Oh well, I don't have any funny Swedish words for Bandicoot because we never bothered to translate them, but I still wanted to give my support. Won't think I'll be able to watch or donate for the rest of the event, but I hope we'll all meet your goal in the end.
Thank you.
Gippy donates $5, and Mr. Mad 101 donates $3 and says, cheers to another fun day of charity streaming. For whoever can make the best Dr. Cortex voice, may you please quote this Team Rocket line from the Giratina movie. Does anybody do a Cortex line? Cortex voice, I mean?
Crash, please.
Crash.
Okay.
We put the they in them, and of course, you put the T in twerp. Kind of says it all.
That's pretty good. Snowylicious donates $5 and says, hi everyone again. This is more so a question for Elliot and I guess Johnny too. But anyways, what is the most embarrassing or funniest thing John did or said to you that essentially is like the same level as moms showing their kids' baby pics to their friends? So like an embarrassing thing that John did about Elliot, I guess.
Have you heard of a channel called SGB?
Yeah, pretty. You know what?
Have you heard of SGB reviews?
Early SGB, where Elliot like didn't know how to not.
Early SGB.
Like he didn't know how to be in character, so Elliot always had this fun smile on his face.
Yeah.
No matter what they were trying to do, I think that to me would be like. Look at these. Yeah, I could see that, John. I could see like John talking about Elliot. I was like, look at our early videos. Just like, oh God.
And this is where my little brother talked about fuzzy meatloaf.
Yeah. I know. I don't think John didn't do. I know a lot of fans would send me stuff about like Elliot in early SGB days. I'm like, oh my God. Like they would send it to me like on Twitter. Early, just on any social media, like saying like, oh, did you see this Elliot? And it's like the meteors thing. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay.
I married this man.
What do you mean he sodomized him?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Did you really butt fuck your brother?
You
told me you were a virgin.
You want to talk about an embarrassing moment? It was that, I would say.
Because you didn't know the fucking meaning of the word sodomize?
I thought I knew the meaning of the word sodomy, okay?
Clearly not.
He thought it meant to hand him a Coca-Cola.
Soda
No, God damn it! That's the Captain Crunch.
Yo, I sodomize my homies all the time.
Sodomize me, Captain.
Oh God!
I wouldn't be surprised either. That's a scary thing.
Remember that question of which cereal mascot made the most crime?
Captain Crunch is always suspicious.
Oh my God! Like, honest to God, early SGB, it's unwatchable for me. I can't watch it.
Same.
I cannot absolutely watch it.
I can watch it, but the microphone quality was brutal.
And it's not even like a matter of the cringy gameplay is like that. I just got look. It's like, shut the fuck up, you unfunny twat. That ain't funny. Like,
when I had funny moments, they were gold. All right.
Well, I laughed at them.
Yeah, Elliot's sitting here like, speak for yourself. I was a riot. Hi, Experiment.
Oh, boy. I think I fucked up. Yeah.
Hi, Experiment.
Nova Blazer X donates $5. Says, "Hey, I'm back. Two things: do donations for raffles accumulate, or does it all have to all be in one? They do accumulate." And to John, why did you have a random copy of SA1 for your interview? And did you also have SA2 as well?
No, just SA1.
What do you mean random?
Yeah, I don't know. It was random.
I got it from my shelf. Yeah.
I don't. Whoa!
He brings it with him.
What we have here?
Wherever he goes.
Because I knew heading to Hawaii that members of Sonic Team were going to be there. And I didn't know who specifically. I didn't fucking think again. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh,
like, listen, thank you for inviting me. I was wondering, is Sonic here?
Sonic, can you answer my questions?
Is he going to be here this weekend? Because I would love to get his autograph.
That's like.
What do you mean he's not real?
That's like the kid that was told Iron Man's gonna show up at your birthday and then cried when it was Robert Downey Jr.
I mean.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a kid, everything's like, it's so like specific in who you want and like what you expect of them, and then like you get to an adult and you're like, oh, you're just a person. Oh well.
Oh, you're just like everybody else.
You gotta wash the laundry too. That makes me sad.
What do you mean Paul Rudd isn't exactly like his character?
Fatal Baguette donates $20 and says, "Hey Johnny, been a fan of the channel since 2015. Got a question for you regarding game donations. As someone who's constantly busy with college life, how would I donate a game to you from another state? Because there's an anime RPG that I used to play that's inspired by Final Fantasy XIV, and I'd be curious to hear your opinion on it. Also, hope you have a good rest of the day."
Thank you.
Do you have a PO box?
I do have. No, I do actually. I do have a PO box. I just haven't shared it with anybody because I use it for different things.
That's why I said no.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Originally, I did have a PO box and I did accept fan donations. However, I ended up discontinuing. I guess discontinuing is the right word.
Want too many letters full of white powder?
No, not enough letters. I would say.
Not enough.
Yeah, but
wrong
no,
kind of powder.
I couldn't keep upkeep with it because I was getting a lot of shit, and I couldn't afford the bigger box, so I kind of got overwhelmed, honestly.
Oh, okay.
What game is it
now
though? Now I want to know.
Yeah. Here's what I would say, Fatal. I'm guessing it's an older game, so it's probably not something that you can donate on a more modern platform. If there is a modern platform, depending on the platform, some of them do have gifting options, or donate like eShop points or whatever, if that's an option. And then, with a message saying that that's the specific game that you want them to get. I would say you can do that.
To a friend that's going to be going to the convention. You do have friends, right?
Easy
Don't
there, easy there, Blizzard.
Calm down.
Settle down there, Diablo. Stupidity and Company donates $10. Says, "Hey everyone, great work all around from our crew. From our crew to yours. Keep shooting for the stars and helping those in need, like Crash helps himself, I guess. Why does Crash do most of this stuff again?
He wants his apples.
Hungry.
Here's a question for everyone that we've been chatting about and looking for second opinions on. If you could create one of your dream video games, a game sequel, remake, or revival, at the cost of one personal favorite game that already exists being erased from existence, what would it be? So you get your dream video game,
I don't
but
have a dream.
you have to remove. Well, they also specified sequel, remake, revival. So let's say you get to make a new game in a series, but you got to erase an old one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an easy answer.
Yeah, it's like Brave Fencer Musashi remake. Erase Big Rigs.
No. I
Part
would
of the
say
same series, I think.
no, at the cost of one personal favorite game that already exists. So you have to pick one that you like.
Okay, erase Big Rig.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Rigs is fantastic. Erase it.
I would love a
Sequel to
revival
Mania,
of
Sonic
Tomba.
4. Bam.
Oh wait, I have to backtrack here, don't I?
What was that, Sabrina?
I would love a revival of Tomba, but I don't know what I would get rid of.
I'm gonna buy the IP rights to Tomba.
Same. Like, we'll ship in together.
You'll just make it based off your memory. It'll get erased and then you'll remake it. That'll be how it is. That way you get around the rule.
That's actually what I was about to get into. I would absolutely love a remake of Death Stranding that adds a portable fucking MP3 player feature, and I'd erase the original version of Death Stranding.
Someone said erase or Metal Gear in exchange for Castlevania. So I guess you get a new Metal Gear, but you're going to get rid of Castlevania? Ooh.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't
Remake Chrono Trigger or get rid of Klonoa?
I say this Halloween remake sucks.
Yeah, some of these are good. Remake Sonic 1, make a sequel to Rayman 3 for the third option, and lose Metal Gear 4 as a result. Yeah, what would I
Elliot died
make?
again.
I have to make a good game.
Does it have to
And
be
then
good though?
Eliminate. Yeah,
No one
I
ever
think
said it had to be good.
Yeah. Well, your dream video game, I wouldn't make crap, but you do it. The one that you get rid of has to be good, or has to be one that you like.
Oh, okay. Then also re-release Mighty Number 9 onto the 3DS.
Okay.
Get rid of Smash Ultimates.
What the fuck? Oh,
Wait, I got one.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to
Why does
make.
this feel like that TikTok meme? I give you Mighty Number 9. Yes, you lose Smash Ultimate. I say it's a fair trade.
Wait, I got it. Okay, so Tomba Revival. I'll get rid of Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. that is a personal favorite.
I have one that I want to make, but I don't know if I have one that I want to. I'm trying to pick a game in the same genre, and I don't know if I have one that I'd want to get rid of. Oh, okay. Because I actually do like this game. Remake Final Fantasy VI, specifically in the Octopath Traveler engine.
Yeah.
Eliminate every, and I'll even one up it. Eliminate every remade version of Final Fantasy 1. I would give up every better version of Final Fantasy 1 in order to get an Octopath Traveler style 2D HD Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, I can't get too much.
Wait, I just discovered an exploit in this system right now. What if you pick a dead mobile game for the game you get rid of?
Oh, yeah.
Did you like
Square
the mobile
Enix.
game?
Fuck you.
No, I'm just like, could you pick Dragalia Lost as it if it's
Final Fantasy.
it's technically on the store but unplayable kind of deal?
Kingdom Hearts
Remake
Union
Final
Cross.
Fantasy Tactics and get rid of Neopets.
Oh.
Sorry, Neopets, you're out.
Damn.
I was in the first place?
Yeah.
To me, it was.
I never did get that rainbow, the rainbow brush. What was it, the brush?
Oh yeah, the brushes are like the craziest, like costly thing in the freaking
Yeah,
game.
I never did get the rainbow brush.
Oh, that's okay. You don't
Can we-
need to be
can we-
rainbow.
Can we get a revival of Toontown that doesn't require my parents' permission to go on?
Yeah, I want to be able to just go.
It does exist.
You're asking for a lot.
It doesn't require your parents' permission if you just don't ask.
Perfect timing.
I had a drink in my hand. Stop! Don't.
I'm sorry.
Someone's
Rudy.
dying.
Oh wait.
Doom!
Like just recently,
Doom!
Dude, I think just the most recent one is Doom can now run completely in Master P and stuff like that.
Someone got it working on a pregnancy test.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yes, I remember that now.
Are you pregnant? Yes, no, or Doom?
You are Doom. You
a
have
Doom
become
guy.
Doom.
You are
It's
doomed.
That's
impressive.
Oh, that's an old ESGB sound right there.
That was SGB sound? I thought that was Nicolas Cage.
No, that was during our Fable LP.
That's impressive.
I didn't watch that one. That
Press baby to fire.
Watch the child, please.
God, that's like that post of like if you press on your taint and the temple on your head, you take a screenshot.
What the fuck?
Casually Mitsatsu the child.
I love that. Casually Mitsatsu child.
No, I like taking a
Do not
screenshot.
Please do not play Rip and Tear on the pregnancy.
I don't have that negative.
Wait. Because now I'm just thinking of At Womb's Gate.
Oh.
That's the name of a porn parody. Watch it.
Is it really?
No, I don't know, but I don't want to look it up.
It really should be. Dude, hope the stream goes well. Here's a question for everyone. Who is your favorite Crash Bandicoot character? Good luck with the stream, and Elliot kick John's ass.
Which one's the furry bait?
Pick one. I mean, you have Tawna, you have alternate Tawna. You have the Crash Team Racing Trophy ladies.
It depends on who you're attracted to in this Crash.
Yeah, I guess it depends on who you're attracted to.
3.
Yeah,
yeah. Tap, 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 tap.
I like Coco.
I don't like her levels.
Yeah, that's just something different.
Probably. I want to say different dimension Tawna from Crash 4.
Probably, yeah.
I'm saying different dimension Tawna because there's nothing wrong with topping. Like, I'll be real.
Huh?
He's talking about pizza toppings. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yes,
sure.
Yeah.
Right.
He also likes meat lovers.
No, she's cool because she's the only.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Well played.
Fuck.
Well played.
She's the only playable character that's human shaped.
Oh.
Tawna's human shaped. Yeah, because
that one's the less
looking
Wait,
kind of
that one's the least
not
cringiest.
saying Dingle Dial is the ideal.
Dingle Dial's the thickest character in Crash 4.
He
Love
dummy
it or
thick.
hate it, this is the ideal male body.
Oh.
Anderson Bean donates $5. Says, "Hey John, I've been watching since tomorrow. I was 75 then, and now I've just recently graduated high school. In all seriousness, you guys have been a huge inspiration to me, and I love your work. Now take my $5 and throw it at sick kids or whatever. Hopefully in bill form and not coins."
What? Okay.
I added that last part about the coins.
You're throwing Clintons?
Donation. I was just looking at the feed and my eyes just went to Coco like on this feed as he said that. I'm just imagining behind his shoulder, just like, I've been watching you since tomorrow.
Hey John, big fan. I've been watching.
Hey, funny you say that because we got a $100 donation from God. Says, "Hello, John. I've been watching your content since I had my first kid." Yeah, that one. And older than you could possibly imagine. Keep up the good work.
An Eldritch abomination.
Yeah, that one.
As if he has other kids.
Yeah.
The one.
Well, the devil is Jesus' brother. All right.
I was gonna say, who's the other one? Tim?
Jesus and Tim.
Christ.
Johnny, it's me, the devil. I love you.
I would love it if the devil was actually like super polite and friendly.
Chaos Nightmare donates $7.13. "Hey Johnny, I remember running down from Mount Olympus after slaying Zeus with my bare hands." They spelled bear like the animal though, which makes it even funnier. Keep up the good work. P.S. My donation payment is a Kingdom Hearts reference. 713?
713, yeah, 7 Hearts of Light, 13 Pieces of Darkness.
$20.
And
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Matapotamus donates $10. Says, "Hi guys, happy to be donating to another great stream. Since I know fighting games are important to you guys, I'm curious to know your thoughts on my choice of fighter. Guilty Gear, your main if you play, from an Unga Bunga Anji main.
Guilty Gear specifically?
Well, one way to assume that fighting games are important to us.
Yo, welcome to the fighting community. Where
Guilty
we don't
Gear,
know.
my mains are Kai. Oh fuck, I did the thing. Kai, Bridget,
Oh, no.
Soul Bad
Can't
Guy,
believe we did this.
and I think that's it. No, May,
Risky
May,
for Bridget.
May, yeah.
What was that?
May.
I mean, for Strive, Ramlethal is mine.
I will. It's Ramlethal, right? Because I pronounce that shit as Ram Lethal.
Ram Lethal. That's what I did the first time I played it.
Yeah.
Ramlethal for Strive, and then whichever game had Jam, Jam. I think that was Double X.
I need to play more Guilty Gear Strive.
I've heard so many good things about it, but I know so little about the franchise.
It doesn't get any better the more you play, to be real.
Oh, all right.
But that's you can take that as both a good and bad thing, though.
So Double X is
Guilty Gear does not
Play
give
Double
a
X.
fuck.
Ram Lethal sounds like a porn star name.
It does.
Yeah, and they're saying Double X and Zerd had Jam. Yeah, Jam was my jam. That was such a great character.
Jim Jam.
I like the what the heck was the striker in DNF Duel? I liked her. She reminded me a lot of Jam, but DNF Duel, DNF Duel like lived and died in a few weeks.
Yeah.
My favorite fighter is Hugh Neutron in Nickelodeon Smash.
Hey Jimbo.
Looks like I'm sending you
Also-
to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
John,
Your mom
since
and I are
you're
gonna go
a
to
May
pies.
main.
Mm-hmm.
Danger. Negative penalty.
I will say this. I think one of the best mods to ever come out of Guilty Gear Strive is replacing counter with the Taco Bell bell sound.
God,
so good.
God, I still remember that day where Fonzie almost got me banned from Guilty Gear.
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
It's not a true friend until they try and get you kicked out of a game you love.
Or get kicked out of Taco Bell. How do you kick out of Taco Bell?
Striker.
Out of all the places to get kicked out of.
Some people need clarity, like you want to explain.
Yeah. So what happened was, I was basically streaming the new Skyward Sword remaster this one time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna turn on the green screen effect. Fonzie, you just basically put on whatever. And he has his game modded, and one of the characters is nuded. Is nuded.
Oh God.
And when I was transitioning from like one scene to another one, it basically pulled up the image. Luckily for me, it censored it perfectly, so you didn't see her titties. And I'm like,
The sheer panic in your face when you realize if he moves just an inch to the left or right,
Do not.
there's going to be female presenting nipples on the screen, and
Tumblr's
it's
gonna
going to
come
get
for
me
you.
banned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Agent Hilligan. Yeah, pass the clip right there.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Reject titty, return to Hyrule.
Oh yeah. If you watch it, you can hear you can feel like the fear I had.
John, I just finished the engine fight.
Okay, cool. You're definitely on pace to take this, Elliot. But we still have all the damn relics to get.
It's a world record. It's a world record in progress.
And honestly, hell, the faster we get this finished, the
just
faster we
woke
can
up.
get into the CTR and Crash Bash, the faster I can go to fucking sleep.
Same.
That's the goal.
Okay, so. Oh wait, no, I did get far in my practice playthrough. All right, never mind.
Oh, so you actually practice? Okay.
Well, yeah, it's like I want to familiarize myself with this a bit because it's been a hot minute. So.
I mean,
you
same.
practice?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't
you
see.
play video games?
You play video games on your phone?
You play recreationally?
I didn't know I married this person.
Were you?
Question: in a new Crash game in the future, what animal would like to see be mutated that haven't been tried before? If you want, you could do a combination like Dingodile and Rilladew. Stay awesome, guys. What sort of animal would you want to see that hasn't been mutated before?
Capybara and a giraffe.
A human and a human.
That's called sex.
And
Listen, my brain is doing
About
some
a-
weird fucking
How
shit.
about a narwhal and a Tasmanian devil?
Shit. My
I
brain's
don't
doing
know.
some weird fucking shit because as soon as that question was asked, I just thought of like that fucking gag Animorph cover where someone just morphs into a wooden.
Actually, I have a question after you know that.
What do you
What
mean?
would you anamorph into?
A chair.
It's like
Fuck
a fucking
off.
quagmire toilet.
Fuck off, you son of a bitch.
Capybara and octopus.
No, there's already so Elliot years ago. Someone already made an Animorph of you. You literally like you Animorph into a bird because you're so goddamn loud.
God. Oh, really? I thought it was because of the bird calls I keep making.
That's what I mean.
The squawk.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. I'm so familiar with the
was a
lore.
joke,
Thank you.
asshole.
With the lore. That's your fault for playing Hatful Boyfriend. Wasn't that the bird one? Was that the?
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah,
that was the bird dating sim, but it was John playing that.
I was the one playing
Oh,
that.
John
one,
played
correct.
that? Okay.
Yeah, I was the one playing that, and we got the bad ending because I
You
got
should
fucking
have had him
assassinated.
play.
You got assassinated.
No, because Elliot already played Honey Pop for SGB, and that was kind of like my way of contributing to that. But it was Hatful Boyfriend because those
Oh yeah. LA
How
was
do-
forced to play Honey Pop.
It's like, how do I add to the degeneracy?
No, Elliot
Sure.
wasn't forced to play Honey Pop. Elliot did that.
I did that on my own
Yeah.
fruition.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
that one pretty well.
Yo,
Sure.
we're gonna call that for Honeypop.
Elliot played that game on his own and forgot the camera was on.
But you know what happens if I do a Johnny versus on Honey Pop? That shit's gonna get age restricted, and I'm not gonna make any money on that.
Are we dissing Honey Pop?
No, we're not dissing Honey Pop. It's more like, well, I mean, I'm dissing Honey Pop, yeah, because who the fuck cares? But
I thought it
Honey
was
Pop
kinda
2
fun.
was actually much better. Just saying.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Fonz. So guess what we brought back?
Oh, what?
Remember the time where we almost got banned off of Twitch because of you?
Oh,
and the
wait.
show
Because my Guilty Gear mods? Let's go.
Yeah.
Hello, I hope I'm not too late in this. I'm crowdfunding. I'm happy to be invited to this. That definitely doing something.
Ratsutera donates $5, says, "Hey guys, glad to see SGB together again. This is pretty old, but I was the one who made the Forest Temple theme Pennywise edit." Oh, I remember that.
Oh, you are motherfucker.
Yeah. Also, I love your LA Noire playthrough to this day. It's just a shame Cole died before solving the serial pusher case. it's funny that those serial pushing stopped at around the same time.
I know.
What a
Have you noticed that the
coincidence.
serial pusher and Cole Phelps are never in the same room?
Except they are.
Again,
Yeah,
it's
that
just
Forest
the,
Temple
it's the-
Pennywise edit was
it's just
crazy.
the small things. It's like it wasn't even a matter of Elliot pushing everybody along the fucking way. It was like screaming police with every shot.
No, you know what's my favorite? You know what's my favorite bit of
What?
LA Noire? A photographer.
Everyone was like, "Oh my god, please just."
Why are you going to like every photographer doing that? by the
Well,
way?
no. One, it's the same photographer. So let's keep it straight. Two, it was funny. I laughed at least.
Third playthrough, it's just literally you just fucking ragdolling on the set of it.
Oh no, when he got hit by the car.
Oh, what's that?
When the car.
Well, no. The fallen idol is where he just fucking walks off and falls like three
The
stories.
fallen idols where he falls off. The car there was a chunk of the pole that was missing. So then John noticed it when Elliot was driving by. So he got out of the car to go look at the pole, just sort of floating there. And then a car just randomly pushed into him and very gently nudged him to the ground. And it was the funniest thing ever.
I know, the animation itself was just like throwing me off because he was just like, "All right, dog."
Yeah, he just, like Phelps just gave up on life at that point, and he was just like, "Yeah, all right, I'm getting hit by a car. That's what's happening."
Oh wait, what about this one? Cole Phelps, traffic, ticket.
That was from the OG playthrough.
Yeah,
that was the OG one.
Yeah.
That was what the
OG,
shirt was.
but hey, it's still a classic.
Dion Barger donates $5 and says, "Acknowledge me." Okay, that was the last WWE joke. Question for everyone: what are some of your favorite video game lines? For me, Eggman from Sonic Unleashed, "Stubborn little pincushion, give up and die already." Scorpions from, it says Mortal Kombat, but I'm guessing that was Mortal Kombat, "Get over here." And Red from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Ellipses.
If at all possible, I prefer to forge my own path through life, then call it destiny once the cards have settled. And I always thought that was kind of cool.
One quote that always sticks to me: "Let's it go."
Chris Pratt.
Here we come.
I have a recent favorite from Xenoblade 3, and I'm not gonna give context for it, but it's just one of the characters saying, "What about babies? You got any babies?"
Yo, you got any babies?
You got any babies?
Baby?
Who wants to know how babies are born?
Everyone raises
Get out of my
hand.
house.
A lot of
I love Xenoblade. I love
Same.
Xenoblade.
Oh.
Okay, I'll actually say one of my favorite lines from a Xenoblade game.
Fuck you!
Specifically
No!
Xenoblade 2.
No! Fuck you! I hate you!
What a weird line.
And I love you and everyone else.
Yep,
Yep, that's
I hate
it.
you.
Like, real shit, when that line came up, I died of laughter the entire fucking time.
Fuck you.
I mean, he does love everybody else, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he really does love everyone, right? Right, Sabrina?
Yeah.
My favorite line is either "Your small time" from Resident Evil 4, and my personal favorite one from MGS2. Did you say nerd? Not nerd. No.
I like a lot of the lines from Bastion, but like we went to the Sonic movie, Ben and I, and then I think it was Sonic 2 actually. But then when we were heading back, he started playing like his whole playlist of
Yeah,
Sonic
I played the
games.
Mania soundtrack.
Yeah, the Mania soundtrack.
Okay.
And some of them were great, but I would never have heard them or like even looked them up on my own if we hadn't had been together.
Yeah.
So.
And by the way, Flying Battery Act 2 from Sonic Mania, I won't end up driving 90 miles an hour. That comes on. Just saying.
I was a little scared.
Sweats in the back of the white van.
Please help.
What do you think are some franchises overall that are known for good music?
Killer Instinct.
So
Killer Instinct.
I wish I played more games. Like I like games, but then like when I have free time, it's just like I just sit. I go to sleep. I go to sleep and then I work and then I go to sleep.
Yeah, right.
I know. It's something to brag about, but
it depends. You know as much as
because I've actually been getting into the habit of whenever it comes to like loading a game or installing a game, whatever it has to do, I've been getting into the habit of actually like micromanaging shit. Like in that 10-15 minutes.
That's actually a good
that
idea.
I'm waiting. It's like, okay, what can I do in these 10-15 minutes?
Do laundry or something.
Yeah, like put a load in the laundry, put something in the crock pot. Yeah, I've masturbated as well. But,
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah, it's like 15 minutes. If it takes me 15 minutes to jerk it, then I'm clearly
Something's wrong.
stalling.
Yeah.
Or it's taking you a few minutes to find the content to do it too.
That's
No, I
You
can
need content?
just think of it, dude.
Just use your brain.
Yeah.
It's not hard to
Exactly.
think of circles.
All right, we're getting off the subject.
We are.
But somebody said, but it's NNN, but it's no, not November. It's Incarnate. It's non-stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not
Non-stop,
November.
not
I'm the one who
November.
basically gave
Yeah.
this to
This is non-stop, not November.
Okay, I'm about to hit the Cortex fight.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Good luck.
Okay, I thought you were about to say that I'm about to nut.
Yeah.
Do not follow that up.
Toasted hard as hell.
Like, real quick, I have a friend here who's like hearing all of this out of context, and it's amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
I like that. I like that. It's about to bust a nut and the bagpipes start playing.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, here I go.
See, it's great because he's squeezing his sack.
Bust a nut!
Sailor Moon is definitely has to be my top one. I
Oh.
never shut up about it.
I like the older one, to be honest.
I like Crystal. I think
Well,
Crystal isn't
to
bad.
To be fair, I also like the older version of
Is Monkey
XXX
okay?
or Hunter,
Yeah, like-
Hunter x Hunter.
He
Sorry.
good?
Oh,
that was me, John. That was me.
Or as I like to call it, Hunter Squared.
That sounded like Linky.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
What?
I don't think we sound alike, do we?
Do we?
When you're angry, you do.
Tell. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah. Gentle Jester Mojo donates $5. Says, best of luck with the stream, you guys. As for a question, favorite video game weapon?
The debug menu.
Yes.
Files in the game.
The Game Shark.
Yeah. Favorite video game weapon?
The Crusagram.
Ooh, that's
Don't
a
you mean
good
the
one.
Velmingway?
No,
That's a
Crusagram.
I'm a
Good
big fan of
fucking
like the little
weeb.
like assassin's weapon, like where it's twin blades. I'm always a big fan. Cause I can't take a hit for shit.
Yeah, then you might actually like the Crusagram from Symphony of the Night.
I love walking and killing everything right in front of me.
It really is. It is like the murder weapon.
Casually murders you.
Casually Matsatsu.
It's probably cheating, but I think maybe the Vandal Hearts sword from Vandal Hearts. But only if you get all of the keys and you unlock the Vandal Heart class. So that one's probably cheating. Yeah, Chrysogram's kind of hard to. That's hard to not say. Oh, and I kind of like the Metal Blade from Mega Man 2. Just because it almost changes the way you're able to play that game. Suddenly, all of a sudden, you've got an 8-directional weapon. It really does sort of change how you play that game.
Gotta hate it in Smash Bros. Though. What's that? You're trying to get close to the Mega Man? Oh, boy, he's just running away from you. Just spamming the fucking blade weapons.
BFG 9000.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, the spread shot from Contra.
I love that sound.
Spread
John,
shot from Contra.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to hear that sound in real life, we just go to our parents' place and hear Dad snore.
I was gonna say you're asleep next to Ben.
Damn.
That's what it sounds like.
I think I'm probably gonna be.
Heard that in a while.
Okay, so you know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's an ambulance.
I think
It's
for
not my
me,
favorite, but it's a good weapon. The Tanegashima, the one that just summons fucking tornadoes off its gun.
What the fuck?
Yeah, literally the tornado gun from MGS4.
Oh god, I didn't play MGS games.
I think.
Thank you for all that you do. One quick question: what would be your dream crossover? Video game, movie, TV, etc. Dream crossover.
Oh, Friends.
Rayman and the
Rambo.
Minions. Wait, what?
You say Friends and Rambo?
Yeah.
Wait, what about the Raving Rabbids and the Minions? That would be a terrible thing.
Murder.
God.
Great. That's great, because then you could just nuke them all at once and get rid of everything.
You think Sonic and Mario ever cross over?
They should.
They should, yeah.
They did on Newgrounds.
I can't wait for it to happen.
Oh, we don't talk about Newgrounds.
Wow, a dream crossover. Oh, I got one for you. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest.
Oh.
I mean, 14 had a collaboration of it, but that's nothing.
Yeah. Give me a full blown crossover between some of those two worlds.
I mean, you basically just described Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, it really kind of is.
Yeah.
Mine would be Kellogg's versus Capcom, New Age of Breakfast.
Oh wait, that already happened. Fortune Street. Kingdom Hearts and Epic Mickey. You're kind of halfway there already.
Death Note and Castlevania.
Oh wow.
If y'all know,
that would
you
actually
know.
be kind of. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, how about just Castlevania and Bloodstained?
I would.
I mean, how great would that be?
Looking in a mirror.
Dude, Alucard meets OD?
Oh.
Are you me? I'm you.
Overdose?
Yeah, it's just them having a conversation back and forth.
Die, monster.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yo, you know the
I don't know about that.
$3 from most refer to I as Jonathan. It's Johnny, your evil British copy. I hate Final Fantasy 14.
Good to know.
He needs to be stopped.
No, he has a point.
Let him speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good, long, hard look in the mirror, like 10 years from now, and ask
Maybe he
myself,
was
what have I been doing? Yeah.
Maybe I am Jonathan.
Maybe
all
John was
along.
right, but you're John. Oh fuck.
So this is off of mine. Alex Kennedy donates $5. It says, imagine if Johnny was a coach and when a kid screws up, he just yells, why did you do that? Why?
Why must you fail me so often?
No. Here's how it would be like. Me, live my life.
I don't have
Scream
to
louder!
imagine it.
Louder!
I think my favorite moment, like growing up with LA, is like when he accidentally swore in front of me and thought that he was gonna get in trouble, and I just laughed like in his face.
I remember that too. I just beat Silent Hill 2 for the first time.
Yeah.
And then like I mentioned I was talking about Pyramid Head and how you could get his weapon. And then I said you could get this big ass sword, and I'm like, oh fuck.
And then I just laughed. I was like, dude, I've been fucking cursing since I was 6.
Press says Press 27 to Curtis Sillo donates $1. Says another dono. I have a joke for everyone. Who is corporate America's favorite Crash Bandicoot character?
Corporate
Did you
America.
get sucked off?
Crunch.
Oh, good God.
That's
Did
the
you-
answer.
what? Did he get
Crunch
what?
Bandicoot.
Who got sucked off?
What happened?
I saw Elliot just literally get hit by a frog, and the frog sucked.
Oh, okay.
Well, and wondering if life is really worth living, but rewatching old LPs really kept me going. Unfortunately, I won't see Tui, Majora, or Demon Souls from SGV, but in all, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry you've been down. I'm glad LPs are, keeping you going. It's
Please
just,
continue to keep on keeping
please,
on.
Please continue. Just if LPs do it for you, there are lots of other people making lots of other LPs out there. Just
There's
watch
some
them
fun human
after,
beings.
Or
And
rewatch
LP.
Listen,
rewatch all of SGB again.
Don't let them compete with us,
All of
but
it?
stay happy.
Nothing wrong with liking a lumbar puncture.
Oni Fox donates $5.55. Says, I'm only doing this donation so the donation amount says 69.
Enough.
Which
It's not enough for chicken nuggets.
Or are we gonna get back? It's barely chicken nuggets, or whatever we said earlier.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
They're
what was
almost
the-
chicken
what was
nuggets.
the- What was the terminology?
Not
the
quite
exact
chicken
terminology?
Not quite chicken
chicken
nuggets.
nuggets. All
Not
right.
quite
Let's go.
chicken nuggets.
Let's finally go back to that. The sequel. Fucking 5 hours in the making. What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, is it like a cheeky name for like a vegan chicken nugget? Not quite chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
I mean, you can either take it that way or just like you went to your friend's party and they were definitely stoned when they started making food. Not quite
I mean,
chicken nuggets.
they sell simulated nugs.
Yeah,
So that's fine.
I love simulated
shit
meat.
I just did there. I mean, I still got a
Beyond-
Sapphire, but still.
Yeah, isn't it
Almost.
like Beyond
It's
Beef?
almost
and-
bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon.
It's
Yeah,
like
no.
chucking. It's
Oh.
like fake chicken.
The
My nose
turducken
crossed the
is
finish line
back.
first.
The turducken.
Speaking
Simulated
of-
meat. Simulated meat.
So it's
Oh
me.
God. It's that pink. It's that pink goo that Teletubbies used to eat. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Not quite chicken.
Yeah.
Meat adjacent.
Isn't simulated meat just VR porn?
Oh.
Let's go.
Now I'm sad.
Ooh, Policia.
Uh,
Oh, and they're stopped outside my house. Awesome.
Aww.
Wait, seriously?
We're a noise complaint, I guess.
Oh, Alex wanted. And
It's
Sabrina
me.
just came back upstairs. What
They
did
heard
she
my
do?
not
I
quite
only
chicken
ate mac and
nuggets.
cheese, man. I didn't do anything.
What is there meth in that mac and cheese? That-
$50 from Bolt says, somebody hold me down and tell me I matter. Screams only.
Listen here.
I mean, Bolt. I
You
love your movie.
matter.
It's so
You
cute.
matter.
You matter.
Daniel Ritz. Daniel Arzitsoko donates $100. Says now trying to pad out Silver's donation goal. The way I figure it, either this donation will be noticed immediately or hours from now when John is sleep deprived. That's where we are. Antomic with $20 donation. Hey, speaking of JoJo, what are your favorite dirty deeds done dirt cheap or D4C localized names. A few examples are amoral acts at affordable cost, sadistic services so surprisingly economical, and my favorite, I ain't broke, but $20 is $20.
Oh my god. I think that one's the one.
That's probably got to be it.
I don't know how you top that.
So that's there.
I don't know. I think depressed cookie is a pretty good one for flaccid pancake.
Oh. Not belated waffle?
The filleted what?
Belated.
Ooh,
Oh.
Filleted waffle.
Calm down over there, buddy.
Suck!
We're not inflating anything.
The part 5 special.
Well, you know, Clark eats frozen waffles, so.
Delicious. A man of
I don't
culture.
Do you eat them? Did you eat them frozen,
I bite
or like
'em-
did they fall out first?
No, he eats them frozen.
You gotta bite into them when they're
Straight up
icy.
frozen out the
Damn.
freezer?
Yeah, remember we were talking about like
we were
eating.
talking about this earlier. It's
Yeah,
like, it's not
eating
that big of a
foods the
deal
way they
because the
aren't
waffle
intended.
the waffle is already cooked.
No, but if they're frozen, they're rock solid.
Right.
That's
Well-
why that's my problem.
Well, Clark likes them rock hard.
No,
well,
the thing
that's,
is,
you know.
You know what? I think
Some like 'em
I look
hard.
at it this way, because there was a time where our family was just fucking all. I fucking did the box thing again. There was what the fuck are the name of the Smucker's jam sandwiches or something?
Uncrustables.
Oh, Uncrustables.
Uncrustables.
Yeah.
Right. You eat those frozen. Everybody I know eats that
Oh,
shit frozen.
I try my
I
best
do.
to de-thaw them, but like my attempts are not good.
Oh God! All right. So am
Yeah.
I finally going to find out like 20 years later that we were the weird ones?
You got the
You're
weird
the
ones
weird
because
ones.
I never ate that.
No,
I mean,
because
how
Yeah,
do
you got
how do you
the,
bite through
room
them when they're frozen?
the Uncrustables.
Yeah, how do you
We
bite through
we
them?
freeze those.
Yeah, you got sodomized by them.
Freeze them,
Yeah,
but then
we freeze them.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to freeze them. Then you have to let them thaw out until they're room
No,
temperature.
because at that
then-
I don't
point the
wanna lose
fucking
my
the water
teeth.
crystals inside will make the bread soggy.
Hey, hold on, I'm
that's
gonna
how
get
I
one.
like them.
In the fridge. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
yeah.
wait. What's
I
our stance
like
on frozen
soggy
yogurt
bread.
then?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
market it that way, so that's
Listen.
that's
Is that even freeze, though?
that's an intention.
no, please listen. They have an
It's
ice
frozen
pop
yogurt
version.
for Christ's sake. Like,
They- There's like a slushy version they have, and it tastes like a slushy, but it's god awful. Please
I
don't do
boil
this to
my
me.
ice cream personally.
What were you saying?
Fucking weirdo.
Wait, what?
I got too excited.
No, I'm just.
I don't.
say
so
boil?
excited.
No, he definitely does. He was waiting for a reaction like, I'm joking, guys.
I'm just trying
just
to
pulling your
gauge
leg.
interest.
As he's sweating profusely.
Was everyone here when I said that about the cup of ramen that I eat? With
Okay.
that,
Yeah.
raw?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just raw.
Just the raw, dry noodles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Oh.
Who the fuck freezes
Wait.
their Uncrustables?
Dry as in
All right,
like you
I have
don't
the
cook
I have
it
the
or
box.
dry?
It comes with
Oh.
look. It comes with instructions for some godforsaken
okay.
reason. It says keep
Open,
frozen,
consume.
thaw, eat. Directions.
Relax.
Keep frozen until ready to eat. Thaw 30 to 60 minutes at room temperature. Refrigeration or quickly dry
No,
without.
you see,
with or
that
without
takes
bread.
too fucking long. I gotta put it in my mouth now. Fucking what the fuck? The fucking balls on
Replace
these.
bread
The
with
fucking
ramen,
balls on these
uncooked.
people. Thaw 30,
Uh-oh.
60 minutes.
Get those carbs in.
So I'm gonna eat it now.
I'm not hungry 30 to 60 minutes from now.
Frosting for the best
What
flavor.
do you think? You think I got all day with this shit? I'm eating this shit now. Put it in me. Put it in me.
Well, if you say so.
Fill me up, Chandler. Put it
What wonderful timing.
Oh, let's turn the balls and we got to break that bad boy out.
Brian Lobo donates $5 and says, another donation for the night. Fun fact, this year is the first time since 2010 that a new God of War and Sonic game was released in the same month, just days apart from one another.
That sounds
Ghosts
like a
of-
curse.
Ghosts of Sparta on November 2nd and Sonic Colors on November 11th.
Do they freeze your Uncrustables?
I don't know.
How are we doing on time?
Yeah, how are we doing on time now?
At least another hour and a half.
Oh, gee, okay, I'm like starting to fade already.
Uh-oh.
All right.
But of course, Katie went home, so I'm like the only one who knows how to work this stupid thing.
You don't get to
Here,
leave.
wait, here, have this.
What are you taking now?
Please
How many
do not
relics are you guys on?
announce to the
Listen.
server when you are going to go masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think that a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see that we have a problem with this. It is going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you will be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of mod staff. Thanks.
Actually, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm brain fried, but it kind of sounded like Fonz.
What's that from?
I have no idea.
It's just a shit post from Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably from like 4chan or something.
I'd be sad
Yeah,
if it
to be fair, if
wasn't.
it's a 4chan post, I probably
Someone record Greg.
You know what, Greg? How much would I have to pay you to basically do that whole entire speech?
To do that whole thing? Oh my god. I mean, I need a new graphics card. I don't know. Here, just pay for my Twitter check mark. $7,000.
Hey!
Yay.
Make up some space! No, they don't! These are the
Dude.
No! What up with that? No! What up with that?
Ooh-wee.
What up with that? What up with that?
I love that.
Mr. Plow.
Who's the guy that they
That's
always
my
ditch
name.
at the
That
end?
name again is Mr. Plow. There was a little Spanish flea, a record star. He thought he'd be. He heard of singers like Beatles,
What was the
the
question?
Chipmunks, he's seen.
Yeah, I.
Oh,
who is the guy at the end of something we just played?
Oh,
what about with that?
Is it Lindsey Buckingham? Remember, they always had in that SNL segment, they would always have the guy that was sitting there, and they never got to interview him.
Oh,
so he
that's-
would always be there.
Wait, for anime
I know
or
what you're talking about, but it's been so fucking long since I watched SNL.
So that's an SNL clip. The what up with that? It was like a talk show that
They still do it.
They still do that segment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he is still on the show. But there was always a character played by Bill Hader that was always on the show, but they never got to the point to interview him, so they would always cut it off. And I think it was, I want to say it was Lindsey Buckingham. Like, Bill Hader played the character, but I don't know what the character's name was. Okay, ow. Somebody just told me to shut up.
Oh, all right.
Shut up!
Oh
Shut
God!
up. Shut up.
Who the fuck is here quoting Smosh?
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is out here quoting early
battles.
2000s YouTube?
Yes,
You're being
it was.
cold, Link.
It was.
You're being
It
cold,
was
Link.
Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac.
Nope, it's just.
Yeah, it was Lindsey Buckingham. And that's who it was. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac. Real quick, Daniel donates $100 and says, "Hi, John and the gang. Started watching back in high school, and here we are now in my first year of medical school. Donating is especially meaningful these next years, since I will hopefully be studying to specialize in pediatrics. Keep being awesome.
Oh, okay, awesome.
All right.
Right up your alley.
What's pediatric?
Child medicine.
Children's yeah, child medicine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You know, like those doctors we are benefiting right now.
Yeah.
Tell me more about it.
Well, hang on.
No.
No.
Okay.
$10
Damn.
from Anonymous. Thank you so much for that. Kuro donates $10. Thank you all for the content over the years. Question: No, how much to have you dress as classic Eggman for Halloween next year?
Who? Which one of us?
Yeah, I don't know.
You mean Dr. Robotnik?
I do it in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Ben.
speaking of Dr. Robotnik, there is a really awesome classic Dr. Robotnik ornament this year at Hallmark. I just got the other day.
Is it literally just like the shape of his body?
No,
and
it's
attached, like, to
the
it?
classic Dr. Robotnik. It's a big ornament too.
Oh, see, actually, I thought they would just attach a head and arms and legs to like a standard ornament ball.
to an egg.
I can see someone doing that.
Just dress up an actual egg. I haven't played Live Alive yet. That's the problem. Is that I haven't gotten it.
Greg, you have to play it.
I'm just limited on what I'm able to buy, so I wasn't able to get that one.
I will buy it for you.
Yeah, and I liked the Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. I thought that was really good.
Which I still haven't played yet.
Oh, John, for
Ooh,
what it's
very
worth, you're the #2 extra lifer in Georgia.
Hey.
I get my peaches down in Georgia.
The other one is doing a moonshine.
The Dungeon Masters Guild at
tutorial.
$46,000.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're gonna.
I don't think we're beating
Never
those
say
guys.
never, but
Never say never, but you don't fuck with D&D players.
It's a moon. It's just a moonshine tutorial.
They don't know the edges of reality and life.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Link.
what about D&D players?
Oh no, Linky, there will be no children's hospital. I'll tell the children.
Wait, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, maybe someone will win the Powerball and beat their total. I don't think they'll have the money by the end of the stream, though.
I think.
Listen, if you win the Powerball and you give it all to like charity like that, like holy shit.
No, it would be
you're
funny
a
if I
better
won the
person.
Powerball and donated to get the prizes. That, you know.
Oh yeah. In the lottery of prizes.
I just want the keyboard, man.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Honestly, it looks neat.
I
But,
want the
have
I want the plastic gold medal. Actually, no, they're not. I think they actually are in metal.
Yeah, weren't you winging them around the other day?
Yeah, they're fucking heavy.
I was afraid he was gonna
I
beat
wanted
me.
the Xbox Mini fridge. Currencies we use to purchase goods and services.
Hey, I have those extra life dice, and they're pretty awesome.
Oh wait, they
No,
have
I
dice?
wanted them.
Damn. How much do you have
Yeah,
to do
they
for
had
that?
you have to donate. You have to earn $150.
I know, it wasn't even that much, and we couldn't. I couldn't do it.
I literally did a stream specifically to earn them, and so we did a charity stream for that. And it's like a wooden box that says Extra Life on it. It opens up, and there's lights that come on.
That my fiance thinks are stupid.
Oh, I think that this is amazing. I use it all the time.
She thinks the lights are overkill.
Oh, that's the best part.
I
'cause the dice are all
know. That's why I don't
sparkly.
even play dice games. I wanted them.
They're the best part. Yeah, I use these to pick which stage we're gonna do when we do Mario Party on stream.
I feel kind of bad because like I set my goal really low knowing this was my first year and everything, but like I have $100 donated to me, and for the person who asked, will this be uploaded later for people who missed it? Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And then there will also be like a highlight stream
Between
later.
everything, a recording will exist somewhere.
Well, the VOD goes right up on YouTube after. Once
No,
this is done.
not if it's
No?
more than 10 or 12 hours.
Oh, really?
But Twitch does
but
keep up.
the Twitch archive is still the same. We can just download that.
I guess
You know, make it a little
anything though,
easier.
as far as highlight reels were concerned, I guess Pac-Man Fever was the best year because the computer broke every 3 hours.
Yeah.
That I wish everyone had a webcam to see Ben's face for the entire thing.
Murder
Because
in
we
his
had
eyes.
Discord cams on during that, so that we can at least look at each other when we're talking. Ben kept his on for pretty much a majority of it, if I remember correctly.
Through the first half, at least,
Through
yeah.
the first half, yeah, and because of the technical difficulties, my dude was fuming constantly.
The sound program we were using, it's called Sound Meter, which I think they fixed it because we used it last year with no issue. We were having a memory leak. Essentially, what that happens is like a program is just consuming more and more and more of your computer's memory, and once it uses all of it, the computer can't do anything anymore. And it wasn't a thing where like your computer just blue screens. Literally, like programs just started closing. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why did Discord just close? Wait, why is this closing? Why is OBS? What's going on? I'm like, am I getting hacked? Seeing how the year before Extra Life did get hacked, I was like, oh my god, they found my computer. Windows Defender isn't enough.
Lord help me.
Not Windows Defender.
Okay.
But I already have 4
Fuck,
four
man.
dims.
Jesus, what is the?
What CPU are you up to?
Oh Jesus.
What's?
Let me do this peach.
It was
voice
funny though. A
request.
few days ago, we had like a little like
Yeah,
house meeting.
Sabrina needs to do that voice record. Fucking Jesus Christ, man! I swear it's not this jank in the original game.
Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're curious about the frequency of which I've sent these letters, it is merely to instill as much fear as I can, as if besting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right. I'm going to fuck this fear. I'm gonna fuck the fear turkey. Follow me on Twitter at the Crimson Fucker. Sincerely, Alucard.
That's such a good abridged.
I'm gonna fuck the what turkey?
Fuck the fear turkey.
You're gonna fuck the pheasant.
I've read this I think 5 times and I still.
That's right. I'm gonna fuck the fear turkey.
Fuck the pheasants.
The abridged is really good, in case you're wondering.
Where's this from?
It's from Helsing Abridged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why you probably haven't heard of it.
Yeah, that's like I have no clue where this is from.
You've seen the incorrect summary of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. No.
Oh god, that's the Maxor video.
The what?
Maxor.
What did I just come back to?
And the
Where's
Phillies
your
lost.
source, Senator. I made it.
My source is I made it the fuck
Oh,
up.
it's that.
So who's
Can
gonna
I
eat the
say
horse
something
poop?
that's like an actual pet peeve?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So I went to look up that video via the Maxor video for Metal Gear Rising. And so Maxor's video is called An Incorrect Summary of Metal Gear Rising Part 1. One of the first things that shows up is another YouTuber doing a reaction video, and their title is Maxor, An Incorrect Summary of Metal Gear Rising Part 1.
God.
Fuck you.
Piece of shit.
I hope all your videos get fucking age restricted.
Damn.
So you don't like reaction videos, or just you hate that they do the exact same thing to try and leech off of it?
They're not only leeching off the content itself, but they are leeching off the search results.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Hey
cheating the
everybody, this is
algorithm.
my reaction of this video. Thank you for
You don't even
the
know it's a reaction unless you
recommendation.
look at the thumbnail.
And yeah, hope you enjoy the video.
No, it's a
Sits
vid-
there in silence and just watches the entire video. Well, those are my reactions. I'll see you guys in the next video.
Dickhead.
Leave a video response below.
Whoa!
Oh god, I remember video fucking responses.
Video response.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. We were having a good old conversation.
I'm gonna do
Oh, I have
reaction videos, but it's just like chemical reactions to different things, different combinations of things.
Welcome to chemistry class. Get ready.
Yeah, right. It's like, here comes my Mentos and Coca-Cola reaction video.
And then you just have a stone stark face.
Stench vanilla. The only time you're ever hearing the Pennsylvania polka in Philadelphia is when people are watching Groundhog Day.
Oh man, you ever been to Punxsutawney?
I want to do it one year.
It's boring as shit, dude.
Have you done it?
Yes, I've done it with
Okay.
Russ.
Unless you
Bill
get
Murray
bitten by a
doesn't show up.
groundhog.
The groundhog is all that fucking town has.
It truly.
So it's like if you're not
I've been to
interested in,
Punxsutawney like in the
so
summertime,
sad.
but yeah.
like I mean it was I'm not gonna say it was a miserable time. It was just dreadfully dull.
Yeah.
It just like overbuilt.
They've got one gimmick and they ride it to the death.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. What the fuck?
Oh, right.
My heel touches the lava once.
I got a dono here. Johnny Craig, $2 says, out of curiosity, what would you say is your favorite universe in fiction? Like a world with such rich lore, you could still call yourself a fan even if there wasn't a game or movie. For me, it's the grim dark future of Warhammer 40K.
Oh my god, you're a Warhammer guy?
Well, this person is. On that note, what would you all say are your general thoughts on Warhammer 40K, if any? I have no experience with the franchise. I think the armor looks really cool.
My experience I have is I remember watching some kids play a game in primary school.
That might have been Chutes and Ladders.
Battle axes? Man, I wish I played that game.
I can
Or eels and
answer
escalators.
This question for John while he's in the bathroom.
I'm here now.
His
Oh, he's here.
while he's in the bathroom.
No.
His favorite world is Heavy Rain.
No, it's not.
Why not?
Because fuck David Cage, that's why.
What? Because no, I think he's going for it because Heavy Rain. I think technically, thank you, you are a lifesaver. That was fine.
Son of a bitch.
No, but I think
that was my
well,
fault.
we're
Heavy
screwed.
Rain does take place in Philadelphia, doesn't it?
I mean, it was raining here the other day.
Whatever's the closest to real life.
Yeah. No, because my favorite. Go back to the expedition though. You guys talking about Warhammer or something?
Well, so the first question was what would you say is your favorite universe in fiction? But then the person mentioned that they like Warhammer 40K.
Nora.
Nora, please! I don't want to get up. Come.
There's no,
This coffee tastes like shit.
No, it is shit on there. No, she just served it black. Oh no.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
it's
Elliot.
This, I wouldn't say it's my favorite universe, but like in terms of interesting, like if you actually read the books of like the Wizard of Oz, like there's so much more shit going on in there. Like it's crazy how like they just shoved a little bit into the movie.
Oh yeah, it was like 4 books, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 4 larger books?
Yeah, it was
or was
pretty
it like a
big.
whole series of them?
And they like all the like little towns she came across and the people she met and everything. They were all like things I never would have thought of in my own head before this.
Baum was a whimsical person, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm trying.
I mean, you could call him that, or you could say it was the LSD, but.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I love how all 3 of us are just like, let's go.
I'm trying not to answer Xenoblade for every question. So
It's
I'm trying
okay.
to answer. Trying to find
But
something else.
Xenoblade for every question.
I'm pulling from a very limited
possibilities.
pool of options, so like I say the same things all the time anyway.
Final Fantasy XIV's universe and the possibilities beyond it. What?
I love how. Shut the fuck up, Elliot.
What happened?
Shut up, but you're right.
14 books for The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I thought it was more than 4. I'm like, but
Yeah.
I don't know how many. So yeah, 14 makes sense.
Okay.
There's 14
Maybe that's where I got the 4 from.
books of Oz.
Yeah.
Yet somehow Peter Jackson was able to make 3 Hobbit movies.
Yeah.
And we only got 1 Wizard of Oz. But to be fair, the Scarecrow had a gun
we
and
had
it
the
was worth
Return
it.
to Oz.
Although to be fair, that movie at the time was like, it was super substantial and it still is, and it's so even though they only made 1, they really made the most of it. I don't know. I'm just talking now.
That's a death
Wasn't it
covered in
like
shit.
one of the first movies in color, if I remember correctly?
Wizard of Oz, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my understanding is that it was, and
It
they
went
didn't,
from
and
black
people
to
didn't
white.
know.
Yeah, it went from
Yeah.
black to white, and then it changed into color when she got to Oz, and like people were not expecting that.
Yeah,
Since
and
it
then
was
it's not like
I
it's
wanna
not
say
like
it
you
was
could see that in TV
1914.
commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you imagine you go and then everything just comes to life.
Oh yeah. It's like
yeah, it's like sepia tone or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I heard the actual production of that movie was fucking awful, and everyone was mean to the woman who played Dorothy.
Lead actress.
Oh, Judy
Yeah.
Judy
Judy
Garland.
Garland.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone was an asshole except for the Wicked Witch, which I hear she was an actual wonderful.
That's
woman.
ironic.
Oh, yeah, I heard she was a super nice
man,
lady.
Anything fucking irony.
It's also because the Wicked Witch was also a kindergarten teacher, I believe.
Really?
And that's actually where they got the green skin from. Like, you see a lot of witches are going around with green skin and everything. That came from that movie. It wasn't a thing before that.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Really?
Yeah.
It was like witches just had like decrepit skin.
Yeah, they had like
Yeah.
warts and like beauty marks and all that, but they didn't have like green skin until this movie came out.
They probably were like, "Oh, let's make it as colorful as possible."
Yeah, why not? It's a different world.
Humans were the real monsters.
Yeah.
True.
If you've seen
Yeah, I remember
anything
the-
of that movie, that's what you get from this. Is like, because the wizard is just a normal man.
Yeah.
But he could be
A
so much
sting.
more. Dun, 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 dun,
This is-
dun, dun.
And this is what it's like to go over the rainbow.
Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, Dorothy.
What color would their hair be?
Now that is the power of a different color.
Oh, we are talking about the Wizard of Oz for chat.
Couragely lion.
Courageously lying.
Courage.
Well, what's that sound he makes?
I guess
It's
we
like,
were the Yellow Brick Road.
Put him up.
I can't
put
do
him
it.
up.
Put him up. Put him up.
Put him up.
Put 'em up.
No. What's the sound he
Put
makes?
me
after that?
down.
He makes a distinct scream, but I
Wow.
cannot imitate it.
Hang on.
I don't know. I got pretty fucking close.
I'm sorry. The only thing I can think of right now is that fucking porn parody from years ago.
Oh my god.
What?
Can we play that?
I would probably
Porn?
No,
rather
we've done it. We've
not.
done it. We played it twice, I think, in the Dragon Warrior playthrough.
Oh yeah.
It did not get content ID.
Don't you mean Dragon Quest?
No, Dragon Warrior.
Okay.
Dragon Warrior.
I'm an American.
Dragon Warrior.
No, don't dox it.
Dragging my nuts.
Yeah, if you can find it, we can play.
That's
I don't know anything.
that's rough, buddy.
Oh, if you
Nice-
if you were
nice
to go back
reference
and
there.
watch the screen, you wouldn't believe how much time I'd spent just standing on this little it looked like a little bonus area with a little almost like a totem pole, and I just kept on jumping at it, running around it, coming back. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
Oh, is that in the first level, the one where you have to belly flop it?
Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked at it so long. I definitely figured that out.
Tell me your secrets, Magic Man.
Yep.
John,
11%.
John, we haven't had a conversation about that show. We may
Which
have to.
one? What? Avatar?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I wouldn't mind talking about it. I kind of got to
Yeah.
rewatch it again because I finished that. I finished that show.
I know. I was waiting for you to finish it so we can talk about it, and you never
It's been
did.
6
Is
years.
is that the show from the hit movie from M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah, the
Yes.
version. Actually,
Yes.
they made a
Show
cartoon.
up.
They made a cartoon out of the movie. Yeah,
God.
Uh-huh.
better than the movie.
All this
Yeah.
misinformation.
Instead
thought
of
I'd see the
being
day.
colored blue, now they're just sad.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't sure where this was going.
That's the remake.
Yeah, go ahead. Well,
fucking
get up into the
remake.
bathroom and then do it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm actually doing a fucking
Don't do
raid
it.
right now.
Don't do it here.
I'm doing a raid. I'm trying to get this done.
There's cameras in the bathroom.
Damn
but
it.
Otherwise,
Oh.
don't.
Yo, do you like that he doesn't
did-
the naked gun? Just for your microphones with you.
For the Final Fantasy 14 people, did you see that they are working? Someone's working independently on a VR mod.
Yeah.
I did see that, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
can't
gonna
wait
do
to.
it.
I can't
Now
wait
you can
to
get
someone get
motion
instantly
sick
banned.
as you get confused by the story.
Yeah, a VR Final Fantasy 4. Even if you don't have combat, imagine just being able to visit all of the areas of Eorzea in VR. Gold Saucer in VR.
Yeah, but can I do
Yo!
NSFW G pose in VR?
I mean, you
That's a
probably
different
could.
app.
Isn't that just VR chat then? If you're not
Yeah, I
really
was gonna
fighting.
say.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna have combat and stuff. But I'm saying, like, as far as like what you would
Combat
want to
during
do,
sex?
like I think one of the
Just
first things that
walking
people would want
around.
to do is just go and explore.
If you got that in the
Battle sex.
atmospheric music, that would be like, oh, heavenly.
Yeah, they're talking about doing that. I think they said that the alpha is going to start soon.
Oh wow,
Fuck me. All right,
FF14 looks
I'm
really
sorry.
cool in VR. Why am I in the DM dungeon?
Do they have
Broke terms of service.
Do they have Google Maps in VR yet or anything? So like,
Yes.
Do they?
Yes,
'Cause
that
I
is in
was-
VR.
Yes.
Cause that'd be
Google
crazy.
Earth. Oh, it's
yeah.
awesome.
I bet.
I've loaded up and just watched. It's great because you start out in space.
Oh,
And then you
no,
fly,
no.
you fly
Oh.
closer to the planet,
No.
and that's how.
Crash.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
No.
I'm gonna Superman to the planet. Oh God.
Let me tell you something. When
All
Google-
right.
When Google Earth was a bigger thing, I used to I would accidentally zoom in on the the water or the space, and I'd be like petrified by, I guess, existential dread. Like I don't like that.
Now,
I gotta pee.
Now there have been times where I have zoomed basically like lower atmosphere, and I just sort of hang there. And when you look at the planet in that way, it's so interesting to do that.
It makes me anxious.
My favorite Google.
It makes you uncomfortable, but interested
it's important
at the same time.
but-
My favorite Google Earth thing that people do is like, oh, I had this cool program. I can go anywhere I want in the world. I'm gonna go look at my house.
Or look at my house. And that's the first thing you do.
Well,
That's the first.
it makes you feel safe.
You know
From
what?
my
though?
unders-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I've seen like, I can't remember the exact details, but I heard there's like a competition where people like start off.
Oh, in the
just
middle of
in
nowhere.
Google Maps somewhere randomly, and they have to find. They get.
They
given
try and
an
find their
image of what they
home.
need to look for.
There's a website for that.
It's a game.
GeoGuessr.
Yep.
GeoGuessr, yeah.
You're talking about GeoGuessr. Yeah, I have an account for that. That's weird, man. I watch people speedrun GeoGuessr, and it's so weird how they're like, they look at it and they're like, oh, we're here, and then they get within a kilometer of where the place is.
They need
Like,
to
how
know
the hell
like
do you do
geography
that?
like the back of their hand.
I've always wanted Subnautica VR. I would get sick all the time
Yeah.
in Subnautica VR.
I'm not
VR
someone.
motion underwater. I would just throw up all the time.
I'm not
The one
someone
time
who
I got
gets.
sick, I was playing there was a space game that came with my Oculus, and it was fine up until I used my hand to push myself forward, and it's 0G. As soon as I did that, I was on the floor.
In the space shuttle, right?
Yeah.
Mission ISS.
Yeah. First time I
Mission
did that, I
ISS.
was on the floor. I've never felt so weird in my life doing something like that.
Man, you go to space, you get in-school suspension. That sucks.
The best way to move around, if you're especially new for Mission ISS in particular, use the handles. If you propel yourself through the compartments, yeah, it gets you sick really fast. If you grab the handles, it took me about 15 minutes to get sick the first time. And then I stopped playing for half an hour, and then I tried again later, and it was probably about 20-25 minutes before I got sick again. And when I say sick, I just mean like I started to get queasy, so I stopped playing the game. You really do have to they call it VR legs. You really do have to play it more for like heavy motion games in order to not get sick from them.
Oh yeah, because
I'm alright now. I can do them pretty comfortable, like the heaviest of them comfortably now. It's just back when I started, that was just like, oh, that was not the training wheels to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some games are not. They don't move around a lot depending on what you're doing. Like if you're talking about we're talking about VR stuff. If you're talking about like I Expect You to Die, that's a game where you sit in a chair, and it's the idea is that you're a spy who was captured.
You're bombed.
And you're sitting in a chair, and you have to figure out the stuff around you in order to escape.
It's like don't press the button.
Yeah, or what is it? Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, those games are not really motion heavy. The idea is that you are in that world, but you're not really moving around.
One of the best VR experiences though I had is honestly playing F-Zero GX in VR.
Oh my god, that is so high speed.
Wow.
But it's pretty good.
F-Zero, like that, Wipeout as well in VR. The other the Sony racing game. That game in VR is something else.
And you'd think you'd get sick, but because you're actually like sitting in a cockpit, it actually works pretty well because your body's not expecting to be running.
Racing games in VR are really fun.
It wasn't more so like the motion for me. It was the speed, you know.
Yeah. See, racing does seem like it might work better because while you're zooming through an environment, your body
keep the same
sees,
perspective.
Yeah, your eyes see your body sitting in the same spot. So there isn't really a disconnect between what you're seeing and what you're physically doing.
Yeah.
It's you moving through the environment.
The only biggest issue I had with like VR racing games is like if you're used to driving, you're expecting to like feel the inertia of a turn, but you don't feel it. So there's always that weird body movement like your body would feel.
Yeah.
It's fun. I for what little bit I've done of VR, it is always really fun. It's just there aren't enough experiences there that I think are robust. Too much of it still feels like tech demos. And so Resident Evil 4 is probably the most a video game I've had a feeling for playing VR.
12 o'clock midnight.
12 hours.
Here we are.
Play Sonic
halfway there.
Not even.
Sonic Generation. Yeah, not yet.
Tomorrow.
Like if we're gonna talk about YouTubers to recommend, I highly recommend the Urban Rescue Ranch. Actually,
I was gonna say Jello Apocalypse for like the Zelda stuff.
Oh, I love Jello
Like,
Apocalypse.
pretty much like pretty much the Urban Rescue Ranch. It's a vlog series of this guy who bought an abandoned crack house and made it a rescue ranch.
Aww.
The rescue crackheads?
No, he bought a crack house.
No, he
like
said
an
fuck the
abandoned
crack house heads.
Chip and Dale's cocaine
Yes.
users.
Oh, you're going that route.
That went places. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. I think I need.
Speaking of going places.
Uh-oh.
Splatty, what is cement made out of?
Uh-oh.
Cement is made of a variety of seashells, such as oyster shells. You are standing on the corpses of your brothers and sisters.
That's not Matt Pat.
Fearless Fighter donates $5 and says, "Hello, Johnny and gang. I love that you have continued to take part of this charity for a great cause. Question: since the Powerball jackpot is $1.6 billion,
that's still
what would
going.
you or anyone else do if you won that much?" Well, I mean, you only end up getting like 400
even
You get,
million,
like,
you
half,
know?
a little
it's
less.
not-
Oh, darn.
You're not going to
You
be an
know?
actual billionaire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only 400.
Lower
Yeah,
your
only 400
lower
billion.
your expectations.
I mean, I
hate
gotta be
fantasizing
honest
because
with
it
you.
depresses the hell out of me.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't have interests that require that much money.
Same.
Yeah, same.
My interest would be nothing. Like the answer I always give when it comes to like what would you do with that money is whatever I want to do, which is to say I would, have a relatively moderate sized house. I would have a car that functions. I would have all my bills paid for, and then pretty much every day I'd wake up and say, what do I feel like doing? Do I want to get on a plane and go somewhere for a week? You know what I mean? Yeah. Do I want to just sit around and bust a nut all day?
I think I'll masturbate in the south.
Not this month.
Yeah. Do I want to stream and just play?
Made out of gold to jerk off in every room of this house.
Yeah.
What
Do
do
I
you
want
think about it?
to just play Final Fantasy Remake for 12 hours a day on? Like I would just do whatever I wanted to do.
And it doesn't matter if anyone likes
forgetting
it.
the most important
Technically
part.
speaking,
What's
you
that?
can masturbate wherever you want because you can just pay for any funds you might get.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, I don't
I don't want
want
to talk to you anymore.
I don't want to be
Time to take
known as a
piss on
degenerate.
Mr. Beast's headquarters.
Mr. Beast Burger. If I don't set limitations, then nothing is worth anything.
I mean,
Right.
if
Hi, I'm
you
Saul
want
Goodman.
to be a billionaire, the
Part.
easiest answer is just buy part of Twitter.
No.
Oh,
no,
true,
no,
true.
no.
No,
You
I mean
invest.
I could afford a check mark.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Like, honestly, like,
you finally have the ability to find Twitter.
I pay off all my debts of me and everyone in my family.
Yeah.
And
Buy everybody a house.
my top 8 friends in MySpace.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Finally,
Come back. Tom,
I haven't known you long enough.
Fine,
Damn.
fine. Top 9 MySpace friends. Gotta include Tom. Yeah, like, I don't have anything that I'm like, oh my God, this is. I mean, I think the craziest thing I would probably do is look into starting a video game company and trying to buy old IPs and reviving them, right? Like fun money,
You'll piss for
way
$1 billion
forward or something.
faster than you'll do anything with that.
Yo, did I just
Yeah.
fucking ignore the green gem platform?
I think you did.
What I would
Yeah.
do is I would use the money, buy a good house, buy a good car, pay off everything that I got right now, and then make sure to buy about 15, 20 more houses, put them up for rent, move to Switzerland because it's a tax haven, and then just, let that money flow.
I think, like, I think
Go ahead.
one thing I would like to do if I were to have that money is like probably invest.
Oh no, wait. Hold
I mean,
on.
that's
Why?
the broadest.
To get
sense of
money?
it.
That's like,
make-
that's like the
to
people
get
that have
more
millions.
money, yes.
That's like the people that have the millions of dollars and they go to the casino hoping to strike it big.
I mean,
Yes.
That does make me mad.
I
People
mean-
are, I would invest. I'm like, why would you invest it? It's $1 billion goddamn
yeah,
dollars.
it's
How much
400,
more do you
$500 million.
need?
Like I don't need
Just
any more.
Don't
I
be
mean,
stupid with it.
like,
realistically,
I would definitely. There, you go first.
I was gonna say realistically, and I've said this before. Like with that kind of money, where I would have to struggle to spend that money in my lifetime. I would probably just, like I said, buy a house, buy a car, blah blah blah. Secure my life, and then I'd just sit around and donate to people on Twitch.
Yeah, just donate the rest of Extra Life.
Yeah, just keep. I'm dead. Like spend today going around to different charities. Like, oh, we're hoping to raise $1,000. I donate $1,000. We're trying to raise, but I'd be doing it all day. You know, we're trying to raise, you know, random streams throughout the year. Oh, I want to raise $300 because I want to buy a camera for my stream. I'm just going to drop you $300 and, you know, spend $20,000 a day, and you know, 3 times a week. And what do I care? What am I going to take the money with me when I die?
It's tax deductible too.
Yeah, it's just, it's not important. I don't know. I just, you know, the older you get, the more you realize the less you need.
Use
all
the
kids,
money
guess
in
what?
the world.
Uncle Greg
to
just
gaslight
cured John
billionaires.
Melanoma.
Oh, you know what I would do if I had that kind of money? I would just like literally like, all right, guys, we're gonna have a big old party. I'm gonna get everybody flights. I'm gonna get you guys a week off from work, and we're just gonna have a good time.
Just a week.
Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna rent a block of rooms at Too Many Games, and everybody I know is gonna go there. Show up at Too Many Games. All you got to worry about is traveling.
Hang
when you
on,
get there.
hold on, Uncle.
Free
You're
room.
not thinking you could have your own Too Many Games. Only invite the people you
I
like.
really could.
Yeah, that sounds like a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
I'd rather
But you pay someone else to do it for you.
I'd rather just fund something else that's already going on. Like I would
Do the
rather
work
just
for me.
Yeah, I would rather. Too Many Games is already being managed. The hotels are already being managed. I just want to make sure everybody gets there and has a good time.
Yeah.
My own convention. Too
These
much
ideas, but here's one good idea: buy an NFT. I'm out of here.
John, if you were to have a convention,
Nice F and try.
Yeah.
if you were to have a convention yourself, you would call it Some Go to Conventions.
No.
Yeah,
That is literally the lamest fucking thing I've heard all night.
SilverCon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no interest in people talk about. Yeah, see, people like travel. I mean, I would probably travel. I think that would be kind of cool, something to do every once in a while. But I wouldn't fill my life with traveling.
All right.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
wouldn't fill
just
my
for
life
fun,
with traveling.
What's the most ridiculous thing you would do with the money?
The most ridiculous
Like,
thing?
yeah,
Really
like-
want to know?
They think ridiculously.
Because
Buy crack.
What's your idea of ridiculous?
You know, like buy like a swimming pool filled with like, you know, NES games. Like,
Oh yeah, like
God, what a
like
waste.
Swimming pool of weed.
it's ridiculous for a reason.
I think
Yeah,
because
that's
of,
sort of
Buying
the
a
point.
sealed copy of Earthbound.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but see, like,
Smashing it in a YouTube video.
Hold on, I want to hold on to my money.
No, making
see,
him
this
throw a
is
table
hard
out of
because,
it.
like, I don't think billionaires should exist in the first place. So, like,
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know what I'd do.
see,
That's
Use the
why.
money to make their lives miserable.
Yeah, like I would. I mean, realistically, I'd like John said, pay off debts of family members. I'd probably
Yeah.
make sure that people in my family who aren't doing so hot have a comfy place to live.
That's what I would do. I
mean,
would
the
buy
thing
everybody
is,
a
though,
house
when you
and.
think about it, though, like $2 million will cover that.
Yeah,
Possibly.
but I've always just felt like
what are you
if I
gonna do with
wanted,
the other
Yeah, so
$1
I can
billion?
help a lot of people then.
Yeah, so that's exactly the point. It's like first you help out the people that you know that could benefit from it, and then you just sort of go from there. And that,
Like-
you know what,
like,
if,
you know,
if,
pay my loans.
if I
That's what
wanted
you need to
$40
make
million,
more.
Like,
I wouldn't
I
be able to
would've-
spend on myself because I don't know what I'd spend it on. Like, I
yeah,
just-
that's why I don't have any interests that require that much money. And you know what? And then when you do that, when you do these videos of like, oh yeah, I don't need this much money, I'm gonna give it to people and I'm gonna help people out. Why are the other billionaires doing it? Like, make a big show out of the fact that other billionaires aren't doing anything to help people
aren't doing-
and
okay.
make them look like trash.
I was gonna say, have you ever seen Whose Deal Is It? Or Deal or No Deal? Whose deal is it?
What's his deal?
Whose deal is it anyway?
Well, I'll be damned. That's quite a deal. Yeah, just go around just
For a
making
dollar.
other billionaires look bad.
Pay like,
Yeah,
I mean,
I just have no
You
interest.
could easily do that. It's just called making a post on Twitter.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
they-
all I could spend it on is I'd buy a house, cool, pay off debts, sweet, maybe travel. I wouldn't be able to spend $40 million doing just that.
400 million.
400, even worse.
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't be
yeah.
able to do that.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, it's there's no point. There's nothing that I need that much money for, short of buying a defunct video game studio and bringing back old IPs. Buying,
the easiest
buying
thing
Metal
for me
Gear.
to do is just don't tell me.
Buying Parasite Eve and making not an NFT.
And like and this is gonna be a bit privileged. At most, I would buy maybe a 5-bedroom house. Any bigger, and there'd be no point. What would I use it for?
But I don't know. I think that would be a kind of cool idea, just to sort of do that.
I'm about to say there. Okay, listen to me. Okay, I have a suggestion. How about we basically buy a house, and we basically use it for content purposes. Like, it's basically a house that we rent together, and it'd be like, hey, I just need to get out of the house and group up together. We can spend a couple nights there.
You're literally describing an office.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would it be cheaper just to rent an office?
Yeah, that's an office environment. No, I see what he's saying, because then you would want to make it basically it would turn into a set.
Yeah.
If you were using it for content, you're talking about buying a set.
Yeah, but you can actually live there and kind of like.
Let's buy a big old.
But it's like a secondary house.
See, but the problem is that's the content creation house. That's the idea behind the content creation house. But now you're living in the show that you're creating. And that's where it goes wrong, because now there's no separation of your personal life and your professional life. Those things should be separate from each other.
At the end of the day, content creation is your job. Mixing your job and your personal life can
because now there's no
not
separation.
always be healthy.
It's like I want to make a disclaimer here that I love everyone I'm in the voice chat with, even if I've never talked to you. But it's one of the reasons why it's like, you know, I don't want all of my friends to also be content creators, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to just surround myself.
Because at that, I mean, this could be both a positive and a negative. Every conversation would just be about the job.
I wouldn't want that.
And
you
need some separation.
Directly, that just sounds dreadfully dull.
And Crispy Chris, that's what we're saying. Yeah, those houses existed and they never worked, because living with your friends causes a lot more tension than seeing them a few times a week. That's what works is getting together to see them and discuss what's been going on, and then separating and living your lives. That's just more interesting.
Yeah, my mom says one thing that's like, basically, you're best friends with someone until maybe you live with them, and then you get to really learn if they're your best friend.
Yeah.
Because it just destroys your friendships usually.
But if you know, for a while, I mean, that's what marriage literally is.
It erodes your boundaries.
Relationships you see breaking
There's
down
divorce.
when they move in together. It happens quite a lot.
I had to stay with a friend once because I had to couch surf for a little bit. And yeah, it was stressful. There was just a bunch of things that we both take for granted of what our daily life is, and sometimes that caused some overlap that caused issues.
My roommate is sitting in front of me, so I can't really say much in this conversation. Let it
all out.
Back to the doghouse.
Oh, Omega, I like that idea. What if it's an apartment complex? What if it is a place with designated physical boundaries and you just meet up in the common area and you can hang out there, or you can not hang out there and hang out in your own personal space? That would be a bit more interesting.
I mean, at that point,
Okay, Greg,
It's a private
I'm going to
office.
shut that down right now because
just run it off.
you're just describing what if your content house was a Walmart. And so, like, everyone's in their own different departments, but you're still at fucking Walmart.
Well, Walmart's a bit more open. Plus the customers that go there are weird.
And the viewers aren't.
Yeah, and the viewers aren't.
They're jacking it in the bathroom.
Also, Lucid saying content fraternity sounds like something you would get arrested over eventually.
Yeah.
The content fraternity sounds like the name of the show.
I have to agree that I do love each and every single one of you, but I would not live with any of you.
Damn, John.
It
Ow,
just
that hurt.
wait, motherfucker! I raised you. I spent 20 goddamn years that I'm never getting back.
Damn.
But,
I made you who you are.
The content cult.
Sleep in a bed.
Well, you don't have to. They don't have to change their last name. When
You don't have
to do that.
It's expected.
Yeah.
You know,
I can
society.
also speak as someone currently going through the process. It's fucking expensive.
Oh yeah,
you know
changing
what?
your name is terrible. Apparently.
You know what I wonder? Can you get married with somebody and then swap last names?
Yeah.
I bet you could, because
Could
it's literally
you
just
change
it's
to
a
their
legal
name and they
change.
change to your name?
I mean,
That's
you could
funny.
change your name without getting married too.
Yeah, it's just it's another form of legal name change when you get married. It's not like it's an official thing until you make
You
it
can
official.
also get married if you have the same last name.
That's always fun.
Our president did that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm sure that was quite a coincidence. Now, can you change it to a completely different last name?
Yes.
Ooh,
You can just make a
see,
new
that's
name for
kinda
yourself.
cool.
Yeah.
There was
Max
someone.
Powers.
There was.
I got it off a hair dryer.
That might be really fun.
I heard this one story where someone's last name was black, and someone's last name was white, and they changed their last name to gray.
Aww.
That would be kind of cool. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty. I like that.
That's sweet.
You have a really gloomy life ahead of you.
Gray is not
Oh
always
my
a gloomy
God!
color. It's warm and cozy.
Did you guys hear the story like a month or so ago about this guy who took antidepressants, but something went wrong and his skin turned gray?
Oh.
Are you sure it's not Bruce Banner?
That sounds no, it's not Bruce Banner. Just something.
It's not Bruce
He had like
Banner.
a weird adverse effect where his skin turned gray. Imagine like you're already depressed to the point where you're getting medicated, and you turn
literally
gray.
turn gray. Are you sure he wasn't drinking colloidal silver?
Hazard Kujacker, gonna change my name to Huge McLarge Dick.
Large
Oh,
Dick.
so you're gonna do one of those reverse nickname sort of things? That's kind of cool. I do like that.
Oh yeah, it's like one of
And
those.
they're just gonna call you Dick after a
like
while.
big guys, like big guys named Tiny. That's good. I like that.
Wait, we work?
No, the organs do.
I mean, the hardest part
I
of the stream
certainly
is
don't.
actually committing to the 24-hour bit.
Oh,
25,
well,
technically.
25, technically.
Hey.
All right, that's right. The fucking clock is gonna
Yeah.
switch back to 2 o'clock. Oh, no, is it?
At 2 o'clock, it goes back to 1.
And no one knows why.
I think that's what
I'm
happens.
just glad I just took a nap, so I should be good.
Cassidy Hawthorne donates $15. No comment. Thank you so much. RIV donates $10. Says, "Hey John, love your content, and I just wanted to know what are your thoughts on Street Fighter 6. And I also wanted to know if you would do a round 2 of Street Fighter 5.
Please do. I want you to fight me.
He's not even talking about the game. He's just like IRL.
Yeah.
I'm still outside your house. Come fight me.
Please, it's
me.
cold out here.
Fight me, ISF.
You just hear the Fonzie the Walkman outside, just holding it up.
Hey,
like,
it's me,
I'm ready to
Goku.
fight.
Let me in.
I brought my boxing gloves and everything.
Are
When is
these
Street
always
Fighter 6
planned to
coming out, Fonzie?
happen at the end of DST? Yeah, I think that's why Extra Life does this, so that they
What's
get
that?
an extra hour out of it.
When is SF6 coming out?
I do not know, but I did play the beta.
They managed
Illegally.
to find an extra hour in a day.
Yeah.
God damn it.
When was Street Fighter 6 coming out?
Of course, the site wouldn't be fucking encrypted.
What?
Because they've revealed pretty much everything
Crash
about it,
Team
haven't they?
Racing.
There's
Okay.
nowhere else they can...
Right now, it's still targeted for next year. That's it.
Next year, okay.
Yeah,
Still
the
a
site's
little
not. The. Oh no, wait, hold on. That
Okay.
popped up.
There we go.
Wait, what about encryption?
The site's not encrypted.
I mean,
For
it's,
the
it's just a
domain.
redirect.
So I had to take out the encryption part, but
Yeah.
the
He
link should
took
be
it
working
out.
now for
It should be working for donations.
yeah. The
Working
donate
out
command
for
should be working now.
Yeah.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his cock out.
God,
He's pulling his
that
cock out.
fucking reminded me
He's
of what
hitting
happened
up.
yesterday.
What are your thoughts on Street Fighter 6, John?
I wasn't initially sold on the art style because, like, on screenshots it looked very fucking. What am I looking at? In motion though, the game is fucking gorgeous. And I was legit laughing at everyone's content creation, like the character creation.
She took the fucking kids, Ryu.
Yeah, and legit, I love divorced dad Ken energy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play. I'm a Street Fighter guy, so I like to play Street Fighter.
Also
gonna
love
play it
the
once and never
commentator
again.
that they have for it now, where it has like an AI commentate over the battles, and it's just like whenever you miss an input, it's just
Man, that's like story of my fucking life when I'm hitting a button and nothing's happening. Oh my god.
Jeffersonia donates $50 and says, "Question for everyone. Let's say a biopic movie was made of your lives. Who would you cast to play yourselves?"
Oh,
A homeless man.
John Candy.
God himself.
Well, depending on what stage you are in your life when the movie airs, you might be able to cast yourself.
If
Who
he
do
were
you
still
think could
alive, it would
play-
be John Candy for me.
Who do you think could play me?
We could get the ghost of John Candy, I bet.
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba as John. Interesting.
Scarlett Johansson. Yeah,
Scarlett
fucking
Johansson.
Sign me up.
I mean, that's every character in the movie.
Oh, we're done.
That's time, Elliot.
It's time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did you win?
Yeah, I got the ending for 100%.
Nice.
Oh, look. Yay!
GG.
What was your final percentage, Elliot?
I'm like almost done the stage.
Oh man.
Oh, so you were close.
The Cortex.
By the way.
Can we get Seth Rogen as Matt?
I fucking ate that laugh.
That's kind of fitting.
So, Azula, am I right?
Oh God! I swear.
That's Black Dragon. Oh, my Red Eyes deck is coming along fantastically. Sam procrastinates. Subbed. I'm betting you meant to do this yesterday.
Hi, Sam. Thanks, Sam.
How's it going,
Who's Sam?
I don't know. It's just Sam procrastinates, and I wanted to make a procrastination joke.
Yeah, he's.
Dude, you should stop You should not stop
Protaginating.
Dumbass.
It sounded like you said protaginating. Stop being the main character, damn it.
Stop
This
being
is
the
my
main
show.
character.
I'm gonna protagonate all over you. You can tell because you all have brown hair and mine's is red.
Oh God.
That's all right.
They wanted me to do the Jordan B. Peterson thing.
Oh yeah.
As Bentley.
That's one of them.
I need a transcript though. 'Cause I don't
How long ago was
I thought
that?
they check. I think they linked all of that stuff. I think every one of them had a link to it.
No, the
Actually, no, the Jordan
no,
Peterson one, I don't think so.
The Samster comment, no, did not.
Yeah.
link To it.
Oh, Moises donates $1 and says "Poopy Dick Butt 2 Electric Boogaloo."
God
So true.
dang it! Watch your mouth. I'm sorry.
Does anybody in chat happen to have a link to a transcript of what that fucking Twitter rant was?
Oh, God.
Is it the one with the up yours, you walk
Up yours,
moreless?
walk moreless. Yeah.
Come.
So it's either that or it's like-
Come.
I love the. I do love the Crash Bandicoot edit someone did with that.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah, it's literally
oh,
like his
right,
head
dude.
just
That's all I kept thinking about whenever I saw the boss's head popping from the time vortex.
I think real quick with all that said though, my ass hurts from sitting on this chair.
So get up.
I need to move around.
Walk around.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're taking a break.
As my co-host can confirm, my desk chair is literally like a recliner right now. I just swapped
He
it out like
swapped
half an
it.
hour ago.
Well, whoever was
for
keeping the
everyone-
tally.
Everyone here, have yourselves a good night. I love y'all. And
No,
No, you
And
don't.
Johnny doesn't want to live with you
You don't
anymore.
feel
Wow,
anything.
okay.
Yeah,
for
Johnny
me.
doesn't want to live with you anymore.
Every time you go.
I throw a little party.
Oh, Christ. All right, y'all have yourselves a good night, y'all.
Thanks.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good time. Good time.
Bye.
Having a time. So what we're gonna
You are no
do,
longer
guys, just
friends.
two of us, we're gonna open up a matchmaking, and it's pretty much whoever has the game. If you want to play, Fonz, we opened up lobby, so you should be able to just join matchmaking, and you should just join with us because I don't know how many people are playing this game.
I don't own the game.
Never mind. I thought that's why you said. I thought that's why you sent
Welcome
the
to
friend
capitalism.
No, he was just taking advantage of the opportunity to be your friend.
Aw.
Damn.
Oh Lord.
Jazz Gazuka with the $5 donation says, last donation for the night. Also, I wish you guys luck. I heard that if you're awake during the time change, the Langoliers come for you.
Oh yeah.
Legit. I share this story every single time, but when I was a kid, I was afraid of staying up past daylight savings time. Because I thought I would be stuck in a time vortex that would leave me like an hour behind everybody else.
Someone said there's no game audio?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
is there
saw
no game
that.
on? Oh, and
Oh,
then
yeah, there isn't.
give me a second. I can fix that. I think that might be on my own OBS. Give me a second.
Okay.
Da
Yeah,
da
I
da
mean-
da 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 da.
Right. What the hell is a Langolier?
You never.
Is that like a Stephen King
That's Stephen
thing?
King. Yeah,
It is a Stephen King thing? I don't know what they are, though. Like, I've heard the name, but that's it.
They're like meatballs. I think.
Meatballs with teeth.
Yeah, boy, meatballs.
That wasn't the direction I was thinking I was going to go.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if they're joking or not.
I was thinking of like a Wendigo, and then they said they're like meatballs. I'm like, oh, the opposite.
Wait, what?
Yeah, meatballs with raisins.
Aren't those creatures that attack the Ninja Turtles? the pizza monsters.
The pizza monsters.
Remember
Yeah,
the pizza monster eggs look like meatballs, and then they put them on the pizza, and Michelangelo put it in the microwave because for some reason microwaving pizza was the right thing to do. And when he did that, the radiation of the microwave hatched the eggs, and that's
To
where
be
the
fair,
pizza monsters
the air
came from.
fryer wasn't a thing in 1980s Turtles.
Yeah,
Well,
but you
the
still
air
never
fryer's
put
a
it in the
pizza.
microwave. You put it in the toaster oven, or you put it in a
Why
regular
would you-
oven.
Regular oven, yeah.
Most folks didn't have a toaster oven back. Well,
well
you
then
still
you
had a
never had
regular.
one.
You still had a regular conventional oven, yeah.
that takes
yeah,
so long though.
Conventional oven, or you put your toaster on the side.
What?
You ever did that?
If I didn't want to burn my house down, no.
Why would you ever
put
do
your-
that?
You put your toaster on the side, and then you stick the pizza in with the cheese up, and then you push
Can
it
you do
down.
that?
Yeah,
I never thought of doing that. That sounds like a fire hazard.
it's not a fire hazard. It's not a space heater full of
That's
gasoline.
literally what a toaster is. It's a space heater.
But it's an electric one. It's not like I'm gonna tip it over
What
and the
other kind of
kerosene's
space
gonna
heater
pour out.
is there?
Plug in. You don't have a plug-in space heater?
It's electric, dummy. You just said
Yes,
it's not-
boogie woogie woogie.
Holy smokes! Just about to say that.
He was
Yeah, no,
preparing
you-
for that.
No, I'm dead serious. Yeah,
they
you,
should hear game audio, but you might have to adjust it though, Ben.
yeah, you
Back with my baked
coming good
potato.
now.
did you cook it in the toaster?
No, I put it in the
Okay,
oven. But
that would've been
one thing I
topical.
do have to say, I mean, I'll be the first to say it. I'm not sure how they did it scientifically. Not sure if it's ethical, but whoever decided to put Mexicans in cheese, Nobel Prize.
To put what?
Excuse me?
Like
Are you talking
people?
about because Mexican
Yeah,
forties?
yeah, Mexicans in cheese.
Mexican
what the-
forties. Yeah. I think you might be misinterpreting Mexican forties.
Wait a second. Putting
Okay. Queso?
No, it's queso.
Oh,
No,
God.
Queso.
No, it's not.
That sounds disgusting.
Queso. Hey,
That
I want
sounds too
some
much like quifo. It's
queso
not.
on my
That's a little
quesadilla.
part, right?
Yeah, my quesadilla.
On my queso.
I thought that was
quesadilla.
I thought that was fucking Doom Guy for a second, but it's just Crunch in a different helmet.
Crunch.
I definitely think the Taco Bell sound is like the most capitalistic
Wait,
sound I
Spyro's
have on
in
this
this game?
board.
Yeah, Spyro's in this game.
Huh.
Yeah. There's a Spyro track as well.
Here's all my save
Mormons?
data.
Felix Navigation.
So we got a Spyro at least.
Why are you trying
Felix-
to summon the Undertaker? Oh my god, imagine the Undertaker's song, but it's the Taco Bell gong whenever there's a fucking bell.
I
don't know why.
I'm here to take your order.
I don't
One
know
of
why
my
when-
favorite videos I found a while back, it was 2 hours of silence randomly interrupted by the Taco Bell sound.
That sounds like a jump scare.
Oh, holy
I
shit.
think the movie will be
John,
fine.
What?
we're not friends on this thing.
We're not friends.
I literally don't have you as a goddamn friend on this thing?
Same.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Whoops.
Friendship ruined.
Friendship with Mudasir ended.
That does kind of hurt.
Well, hold on. That
friendship-
door flips both ways, asshole. Why am I on your
Yeah.
friends list?
Where's my request?
I thought we were on the 3. What the hell happened between then and now?
This should be still there for on the 3. It's the same
Two.
list. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
Unless he made it
This is how they break up. I'm sorry.
That's actually kind of hurtful, not gonna lie.
That door swings both ways, jackass!
Watch your
Why the fuck am I
crack.
the responsible party, dipshit?
Well,
I'm
John,
brain
the reason
broken.
why is because you set yourself to where you don't receive
Right.
friend requests.
I'm sorry, I have to.
Yeah, Matt, you have to tell him that you've been trying to send him a friend request for years.
Left on C.
He can't not prove it.
Hold on, before we do the tongue twisting, let's get the friend thing situated first.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Among Us.
Alright, am I good to get Clark going on these tongue thingies?
Yeah, let's get that started.
Alright, here we go.
Crash Team Racing presents Tongue Twisters with Clark.
Alright, Clark, we're gonna start that one I said at 9:36.
Walk away. That's right, Howard. You know why I didn't take the job? Because it's too small. I don't care about it. It's nothing to me. The bacterium. I travel in worlds you can't imagine. You can't conceive of what I'm capable of. I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in human clothing. Lightning bolts shoot from my fingertips. What's that from?
Good shit.
It's from
That's
Better Call Saul.
That's Better Call Saul, yeah.
The
Oh
Simpsons.
God. Okay. Oh, the Simpsons.
Yeah.
Hey, Odenkirk was involved. Or I think it was his brother, Bill Odenkirk, but...
Kirk was there.
Let's do another one.
The Saul suits.
We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We had a fring. We had a lamb. We had everything. Lab. Okay. We had a fring. We had a lab. We had everything we needed, and it all ran like cockwork. We had a fring. We had a lamb. We had everything. 1 second. We had a fring. We had a lab. We had everything we needed, and it ran like clockwork. You could have shut your mouth, cooked, and made a sandwich. Made you could have cooked. Oh, I lost my spot. Oh, there we go.
Dinner.
You could have shut your mouth, cooked, and made a sandwich. 1 second. You could have shut.
What are you?
You could have shut your mouth, cooked, and made as much money as you ever needed. It was pumpkin.
What?
It was.
It was
Autocorrect.
It was perfect. It was perfect. And no, just had a blow-up doll. Oh my God. And no, you just had to blow it up.
How tired are you, Clark?
And I'm tireder than a
blow-up doll.
Fuck, I'm so tired.
That's why he's out of breath.
and
I need more air.
And your pride and your ego. You
Ego?
Ego. Oh my God, it's ego. Your pride.
Still stuck on waffles.
I love waffles
Let go.
so much. You and your pride and your ego just had to be the man. And you'd done your job, know your place. We'd be all fine right now.
All right.
Okay.
Good job.
I don't think I can picture Jonathan Banks the same way again, but...
You could have made a sandwich.
And your blow-up doll.
But you and your stupid ego.
Walter, put the blow-up doll away, Walter.
This isn't the time. You brought a meth lab to our airport. Oh God.
Brought a blow-up doll to the
airport.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
Oh, that just stopped.
I eat a lot of frozen stuff. It's usually pretty bad. I mean, the pictures are always so awesome, you know? It's like, hell yeah, I'm starved for linguine. I'm starved for this lasagna. And then you nuke it with cheese that gets all scabby on top of it, like it's like you're eating a scab. I mean, seriously, what's that about? It's like, yo, whatever happened to truth in advertising, you know? Is that again?
That is from Breaking Bad. I think it's probably between Skinny Pete and Badger, if I was taking a guess.
Okay. You're not a real...
You're not a real boy.
The yo makes it sound like what's-his-face, Jesse.
Yeah.
I won't.
Yeah, I got it right.
You did it. Lab assistant.
Alright, let's try another.
You're not a real lawyer. University of American Samoa, for Christ's sake. Samoa.
Yeah,
Is that a
you got it.
Wait,
No, Samoa's a thing.
Samoa?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
It's a cake, right?
Yeah.
It's a
I
cookie.
mean, I think Samoa's
Oh,
more
it's a
cookie,
cookie.
but yeah.
Oh, it's a cookie. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think that's what it was named for, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. An online course? What a joke. I fucked my ass off to get where I am.
Excuse me?
Oh wow, I've been muted the whole entire time.
I fucked my ass off.
Blinky.
Oh my god, that was like, what the fuck? That was awesome.
There's a lot of Freudian slips tonight, my dear friend.
I worked my ass off to get where I am, and you take it. These shortcuts, and you then suddenly, you're my pee? Okay, one second. One second. And...
I've never met a man with so much dick on the mind.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of stiffness. I worked my ass off to get where I am, and you take a cheap pair of slippers and then reap all of me. All the reward.
Oh
okay.
no, he's right.
Oh wait, I kind of
right.
skipped it. I skipped a lot of it.
Forgot.
And you take these shortcuts, and you think suddenly you're my peer. You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh. I committed my life to this. You don't slide into it like a cheap pair of sluggers and then reap me and all my rewards. I know you. I know what you were, what you are. People don't change. You're a slippin', Jimmy. What's a slippin' Jimmy?
You're a slippin'.
You're slippin' Jimmy. And slippin' Jimmy I can handle just fine. But slippin' Jimmy with a law degree is like a chimp with a machine gun.
I mean both are bad. Both are bad.
The law is sacred. Yeah. If you abuse that power, people get hurt. This is not a game. You have to know. On some level, I know I'm right. You know I'm right. Is that again from
That's
Better Call Saul.
Better Call
That's
Saul.
Better Call
Yeah.
Saul.
Simpsons. All right. Let's keep it going.
Someday it will become all Simpsons.
Uh-oh.
Here's what's gonna happen. One day you're gonna wake up, eat your breakfast, brush your teeth, go about your business, and sooner or later, you're gonna realize you haven't thought about it. None of it.
He's adopted the accent. Yay.
And that's the moment you realize you can forget. When you know it's possible, it all gets easier. That's
That's also Better Call Saul. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is this all Better Call Saul?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that.
There's a lot of good monologues. What do you want?
There are a lot of good monologue moments in Better Call Saul. Yeah.
11 more drug deals and always in a public place from now on. It's doable. Definitely doable. I guess that's from Saul 2?
No, that's from Breaking Bad.
That's from Breaking Bad.
Oh god. Okay, I wish I got these. Fuck you and your eyelids. Wipe me down. Oh.
What?
Fuck you.
It's so short you got it wrong. I love it.
Fuck you and your eyebrows. Wipe down this. Is that from like Toy Story or something?
No, it's from Breaking Bad too.
Who would say that in Toy Story?
I missed that part of Toy Story.
What children's movies have you been watching?
That's more than I remember.
Yeah.
Is that Woody
Man,
saying
Woody
that to
really
Buzz
was
or
jealous of
Buddy
Buzz.
saying that to Woody?
Is it Andy, maybe?
They were both toys, but it was a different Buzz and Woody.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm thinking of Mr.
like
Potato
that.
Head.
You are a sad, strange little man. Fuck you and your eyelids. You are a toy! Fuck you and your eyelids!
Fuck you and your eyebrows.
Yugi may have lost one lousy Duel Monsters game, but at least he hasn't lost his heart. Not like you. You spend so much time with your machines, you've been forgotten what being human is like. Yugi has a heart, Kaiba. Yugi has us. Oh,
Kaiba.
Kaiba? Is it
Kaiba.
No, it's Kaiba. It's Kaiba.
Oh, okay.
It's a hard eye.
And what about you, Sito Kaiba?
Seto.
Oh, Seto.
Sito
Okay.
Koba.
Okay. This is from Dragon Ball Z, right?
No!
Yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah,
Oh,
no, it's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, that's what
No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, because Yugi. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you have at the end of the day? Tell me more. Tell me. Oh, tell me.
Oh.
Is this person like trying to get with him?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing surprising me anymore.
Because it's very seductive.
I get what you mean.
I'm sure there's some fanfics where that's what's happening.
The question is it a slash fic though?
I bet people do like ship like Yugi and.
So wait,
Kaiba or
This is the
whatever.
music
said
that plays
this?
at their wedding.
Shout out to Kaba.
I mean, granted, I guess that is how Joey pronounces it. Hey, Kaba.
Oh yeah, that Brooklyn comes
Out of the
too far.
cats.
Hey, Cable.
Out of the card, Yugi.
Okay. Bobby Bippy bought a bat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Bobby Bibby bought a bat. Bobby Biddy bought a ball with his ball. 1 second. Bobby Bibby bought a bat. Bobby Biddy bought a ball with his ball. With his bat. With his bat. Bobby Biddy bought a bat. Bobby Biddy bought a ball. With his bat, Bob banged the ball. Oh, okay.
He did what with his balls?
He banged his balls.
He banged it.
Damn.
Bob banged the ball. Bang hump. Banged it. Bump against the wall.
Oh, my balls!
But so boldly, Bobby banged it.
I don't think I could do this one.
Good for Bobby.
That
He's
burst
going for
his
it.
rubber ball.
Damn, that's sad.
Like, this is actually what it says.
No, I don't like where this is going.
Made out of rubber?
Where the rubber meets
He's
the
made of rubber.
He just paid for that ball, and now it's banged? No.
Who cried Bobby? Bad luck ball, bad luck Bobby, bad luck ball.
He's just having a terrible day.
Yeah, his ball is just like.
I like
not-
that extra aspiration.
It's
So
not,
genuine.
It's not. I mean, it caresses it. Now to drown his. now to drown his many troubles. Now to drown his many troubles. Bobby Bippy's blowjob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally. That looks like blowjob, but no, it's blowing bubbles. Okay.
Oh,
give me 1
okay. I
second.
thought he was gonna
Yeah.
turn to the bottom.
I get blowing job out of blowing bubbles.
Don't worry
Well, it's all cool.
He
Now to
reads
drown
half the
his
word.
many troubles.
It's all
Bobby Bippy's blowing bubbles. How many
Yay.
berries would a berry carry?
Oh, that's a.
That's the second one. Okay.
Is that it? Do another, or is that it?
Oh, he already started the next one, so you might as well read it.
I thought that was the. Oh. How many berries could a bearberry carry if a bearberry could carry berries? Well, they can't carry berries, which could make you very worry. But a bearberry carry is more scary.
Hey!
Hey, first try.
First try.
Great job.
Boo, that's not funny.
It's not funny.
Says it, boo, that's not funny.
I'm here for the character development.
I'm looking at
I'm here for the alcohol.
There's alcohol?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm here.
I'll cap off my time here with one last discussion question.
cap.
In contrast to my first question, what was your best memories or moments with a manager or a coworker? Love y'all.
Oh, when I didn't go to work.
Yeah, right. Days when I called out and they didn't give me a hard time about it.
This is more like a funny story, and I'm not gonna say names or anything, and I hope this person's like, it's not super embarrassing, but it was funny at the time. So, I worked at a retail store, I'm not gonna tell you which, and every year there's an annual, like, cleaning. So, what you would do is everyone in the store would go around with, like, dust rags. Okay, but, so, I just went to glance at them to, like, talk to them or something, and I realized, kind of sticking out of the back of their pants is just this giant fuzzball, and I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this politely, and I'm not looking there, but you definitely got like a dust bunny down your pants. And she started dying.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do I do this gently?
If I don't make it, just go.
How did it look like a little bunny tail?
Oh no, it was just like this long, like wispy one of like.
No, dude, I was
dust.
like I said, if I can't make it.
Yeah, I know. Other than the time that I scammed those people out, well, not scammed those people.
Scams.
I manipulated the situation to get myself a couple of strategy guides. Well, one strategy guide in particular. I thought that was kind of funny. The customer came in and was asking for. They wanted to. This is when I was working at one of the video game stores, and they wanted to buy. They were looking for strategy guides for 2 games. I think it was Secret of Mana was one of them, and Final Fantasy Tactics was the other one. So I called up another store, oh, well, we don't have them here. Let me call up another store, say they have them. So I called up the other store and I said, do you have the strategy guides for these 2 games? So I hear them, let me go and check. And they come back and they're like, we don't have the Secret of Mana one, but we have the Final Fantasy Tactics one. So I put them on hold. I was like, oh, okay, hold on a second. So I put them on hold and I put the phone away like from my ear a little bit. And I went, unfortunately they don't have them. And I hear the coworker go. I hear the worker on the phone going, "No, we have the Tactics one." And I'm like pushing the thing up against the phone up against my chest so that they can't hear it. And they're like, "Oh, they don't have it." So they walked out and left. And I'm like, "Listen, can you put that aside for me? I didn't know that you guys had one." They put it aside for me.
They're like, no, wait, stop.
I like the cut of your jib.
And I was like, thanks, coworker.
Thanks, pal. You're like, no, please.
I can't.
Howdy do. This is Peter McAllister, the father.
Yes, sir.
I'd like a hotel room, please, with an extra
The
large
Father, the
bed,
Son, and the
TV,
Holy Spirit.
and one of those little refrigerators you have to open with a key.
Yes, sir. You'll need a major credit card upon check-in.
Credit card, you got it.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
You got it.
I'm
I think that
amazed
was
she
Andre
didn't
the
call the
Giant.
cops right away.
I was for the longest time I was trying to picture who the hell would have voiced that, and it was like, that's it. That was Andre the fucking Giant.
No, it was just the voice recording.
I know what it was. I know it was from Home Alone, but you could have easily made it for Andre the Giant.
Yeah. I am Crash Bandicoot. Matt, you're Tiny, I think.
Of course.
You're Johnny.
Sabrina, you're Coco.
Yes.
And Jason, you. Who the hell? Jason, who'd you pick?
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
The other human.
Okay. So Dingo Dot. So, all right. So basic rules of the game are really simple. You just pick up crates and throw them at people.
Everybody has different stats and strats depending on who you're using it with.
I have gun.
That's all I
That
need.
is a strat.
What's with this box nonsense? Fuck you.
And your eyelids.
That's right. As you destroy things with explosives, the ground collapses.
So incredible.
At least in
what
this
he
level,
said
they don't
that.
do
At
that
least
in
in
all
this
the
level,
Crash
yeah.
Bash.
That's the gimmick of this. Oh, and you can also just fall.
Like.
And my controller's still vibrating. Oh no.
Oh
There's
no.
no game audio.
Yeah.
For his pleasure.
Oh, I had a mask.
This is a nice hand massager.
Yes, hand.
Oh god, it's getting more intense.
It's for your third arm.
So the buttons are gonna start falling off of the controller.
We're reaching
but on the
Mach
other hand, this
7,
chocolate
sir.
milk's gonna taste fantastic.
Oh my god. Here, put a set a glass of milk on top of it so you have butter by the morning.
Well, that's
I
one
just
way
threw
to
a
make
box at my
breakfast.
sister's face.
Someone said game audio low.
How do you live with yourself, John?
In a big, beautiful bed
yeah.
on top of a
With
pile
a
of
big,
money.
beautiful wife.
Just asking. Jeez.
There we go.
Let's do Snow Bash, actually.
Punished Nadia with $25 says, last donation of the night. I'm really stoned right now, so the Taco Bell spam hits different. The idea of cooking a pizza with a toaster has me dying. Anyway, thanks. Thanks, everyone. I am committed to staying up all night with y'all, so do your best, everyone.
I will admit, I did once try to cook an empanada in a toaster. It did not work.
You just gotta turn it on the side.
You ever cook an egg in
It
the
was
toaster?
it was a work toaster. That's not.
Oh,
I don't know about
It was a war crime.
Yeah, I mean, it was a war crime by the end, but it started off as a frozen meal.
Damn, that penguin's kicked.
so,
That penguin kicked my ass.
Tiny is human.
What?
I am not a fellow. No, I'm not human. I have tiger.
Jason, I feel the vibrations too, but I don't know how. I guess it's not bothering me.
Embrace
Oh,
it.
what controllers are you guys using out of curiosity?
DualShock 4.
PS5.
PS4.
I'm using Series X.
Elite Series 2.
Privilege.
Series 2. Like,
No.
get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this nerd.
So that's like a turbo vibrator.
Now I put it on maximum overdrive.
Sure you get enough eggs?
Yeah, I want to be safe, so I ordered a gross.
A gross? Stu, that's 144 eggs.
Oops.
Oops.
So you're using a Microsoft controller.
Yeah, I'm using the Series X controller. Yeah.
When that happened to me last year, I had that where the controller just kept vibrating. It was it was the Elite One.
Oh, so it might be just an Elite problem.
Someone's got gas
Well,
over
this is
there,
the only
or-
time I've ever had this issue.
No, I've been
Oh, for Parsec specifically, or just in
Is it
general?
still doing that?
Just in general.
Hang
I think
on.
your warranty.
I'm gonna hold up my mic so you can hear it, okay?
Holy fuck!
That's what
It's like a predator.
That's what it's doing.
Okay,
That's the power of Pine-Sol, baby.
Get your own.
It's like, oh, I can fix that. Wait, give me a few minutes with it first. So I wanted to ask this: everyone who has been a mentor to a young gamer, like how Greg was to Johnny, how did you decide what games to introduce to them? Did you use the ESRB or let them watch you play stuff to see if they liked it? Did you also teach them the importance of using different save files so they didn't delete your saves? I mean, I tried to teach that. Yeah, I played what I wanted to play, and then, you know, if they had interest, they had interest, and then if they showed a broader interest, then I would show them something else. But ultimately, it usually starts when they watch you play what you're playing. Yeah, play alongside me, you know, give them a fake controller so they think they're playing.
No, get that back. Get that back.
Mad Cats.
Give what back?
Mad Cats, baby.
That thing over your head.
Boomerang. The Wu-Tang controller.
Oh.
But yeah, you know, let them start with the things that you're playing with, and then see how they feel from there.
Yeah. And for the love of God, don't smother them for the like. If they take an interest, let them play at their leisure and help when they ask. Don't backseat.
Yeah, let them, you know, go at their own pace, and you know, let them and try to show them different things, and you know.
No, you take the controller in the hand and say, you're playing it all wrong, this is how you do it, and you belittle them.
Yeah, and then you get kicked out of Best Buy again.
For the record, guys, if you're teetering on the edge like that, if you mash the square button or whatever the square button is,
You have a chance to recover.
you can recover. But if you're pushed off too hard, though, you won't recover.
Sam Procrastinates donates $10 with no message. TK Hub World donates $25. Says congrats on the Crash 3 100. I stream video games while using them to talk about neurodiversity, autism, ADHD. Anyway, it means a lot. It means a lot to see you playing games for good. Keep kicking ass.
Tiny quarter pocket.
I think Caddy did 100% this game, and it took him like
This had to be like the worst part.
Damn. Kiwiki, go home, please.
Get the fuck out, dude.
Alex are really happy to learn about this.
Anonymous.
What the fuck? Please release me. Ah! That was not me. That was Coco. Why the fuck did I scream as if I was Coco? Fuck you, Tiny.
Don't worry.
You
I
have
thought I was
empathy.
Crash last round.
Now I'm
Goodbye,
getting the
Coco.
vibrator.
Oh, I get it. It's a sleep theme today.
Fuck. No. Yeah! I always sucked at the polar levels.
Fuck.
Yeah, this game can be fun sometimes.
As a guy who also lives in Georgia, I hope your stay around here has been good. Horrible drivers notwithstanding. Any places you found interesting so far, such as the fact that we have a round one up northwest Atlanta and literally across the street from Anime Weekend Atlanta?
Sabrina, you can't match square at the
There's a
edge.
round around here.
Was there
Oh,
anything,
last second.
Last second.
anything that you found interesting?
Did you find it scintillating?
Actually, no, not really.
Nope. Okay.
So at the Holiday Inn, they store the bodies.
So guess what? The world of Coke, not the Coke you're thinking. It's actually the soda.
That's what I was thinking, but not what I was hoping. No.
What did I miss?
What the fuck?
I think
No!
Uka does have a thing where he targets the heroes more.
Nah, I think it's just whoever's under his line.
Every time Coco would win a mini game in Crash Bash, especially if it's one I needed to win, I would get really pissed at the voice actress.
Really?
Coco.
Oh, I love that track.
Yeah.
Oh, someone wants
Sabrina will get next one.
to have a joke.
What was that?
Someone wants Johnny to tell them a joke. Tell us a joke, Johnny, they say.
Your face.
That is a joke, you're right.
Oh no, I gotta use the D-pad.
2 goldfish are in a tank, and one says to the other one, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Oh, hey, in honor of Halloween last weekend, what's the skeleton's favorite plant?
A skeleton's favorite plant?
Yep.
Go on.
A bonsai.
What is it?
A bonsai.
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 Please don't do that. It's not that good.
That's what that's for. Big Golf with $10, no comment there. Chaos Jester AC with $4 says, "Hey guys, I tried to stay in for races during Crash Team Nitro Fueled earlier, but the game was not having it, I guess. Not sure if it was my connection or just matchmaking being spotty. Sucks that I couldn't get in a race, but glad I tried to have some fun with you guys. Thanks for the laughs so far and keep raising money for the children."
Jason, you okay there? Jason?
Hello?
Jason!
Every time you go.
Oh wait, did he fall asleep? Controller disconnect?
He's focusing on the
He's
vibration.
just bouncing there.
Yeah, he's just
Menacingly.
He's not moving.
Tiny want to go home.
So to show how much,
same.
so to show how much my life sucked over the past few months, the time it is right now was when I was going to work for the past few months.
Oh, Christ alive.
I'm so fucking glad to be done.
I died from the loose ball going in, but I shot one in Johnny before I died.
You tried to lose balls into Johnny.
Shot one on me.
I wanted Johnny to have my balls.
Ah, shit. This is really hard on the sides.
Welp.
Okay. I'm probably gonna dip out for a couple hours, get a little bit of rest, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna set my alarm, so I'll probably be back right before 5.
I think I'll dip out right now.
Yeah.
Take a well-deserved nap.
Yo, man, who
2
fucking
hours of
plays
rest.
tennis at a 90-degree angle?
Pivot.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, Uncle. I'll see you soon. Oh, shit.
Because I've lost control of my life.
You did that to
was
yourself,
2 shots
man, bro.
right in there. You just shot yourself twice, 3 times. 140 IQ my ass, Bria.
Oh, my balls!
Wait, how come you guys get multiple balls and I don't?
No!
I'm just a 1-ball chump over here.
Fun ball wonder.
They call you a quick shot, huh?
No!
That was a nice shot.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
My girlfriend, I'm sorry, fiance, tends to have some like really crappy taste in movies sometimes.
She's sleeping in the other room. I wouldn't insult her too loud.
Oh, she can't hear me. She only hears me when I'm
You
snoring,
can't-
apparently.
Oh, my sternum just cracked. Okay.
Oh, doesn't that feel so good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only like do it like once a month, but when you do, it's like a chest gasm. What?
For God's
This
sakes,
is the strangest menstrual cycle ever.
Wait, where do you think the sternum is?
What do you think a sternum
He
is?
said once.
Oh.
Just the whole once a month thing.
Oh.
It's just like, what the shit?
Oh, it turns out it's that time of the month. Oh, you got your period? No.
Are you on
Trying
the
to
rag?
crack my chest.
You fuck, I hate when it happens. I hate this time of the month.
Look your
That
coworker
damn sternum
dead in
always
the eye.
Riding the cotton pony already?
Practice that? Fine about like.
You don't know what that means?
No, that's weird.
Fuck you.
And the horse you rode.
No!
Hello.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep, apparently I just fell asleep right there.
Tiny wonder what Tiny will have for dinner tonight.
Wait.
So did
Is
so
that
did
band's
Jason.
name? Wait.
Please end this.
Does that
Jason?
band's name
I mean, I do
translate to
agree.
Bill Murray?
Yeah, you see that shit? I'm gonna do it again.
Yes.
Shine. Oh fuck! Oh no! You did it again, Johnny.
Fuck! You got greedy, John.
Play him again, Johnny.
I'm too sober for this.
Yeah, right.
How do you win by doing absolutely nothing?
First the sutra. I just stood there and took that shit.
Come on, I didn't think they would. Just go back.
I got shot and I did nothing about
They took that bullet like a man.
And that's why I left the gang, John.
Well, I got shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Ah! God damn it! The game continues.
like South Park and Little League Baseball. Tiny, what's new in Orange? Tiny, what's new in Orange, Tina?
Huh.
Yeah, she had a Wonderland. Whatever happened to that?
It ended
Oh,
up
shit.
to do
Oh, so that feels like I belong here.
She had different plans than Tiny. Also, she had herpes.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Starting to smell. I was garbage at this game.
Well,
way to go, Tiny. No, it's stick shift. It's stick shift.
There's an interesting thing actually about Crash Bash as well for those that are trying it at home. This game actually has the entirety of sorry, no, in the Spyro 3 demo of Crash Bash.
Oh, that's how you go.
The
Okay.
entire game's actually in there.
What?
Oh yeah.
In Spyro 3, it had a demo for Crash Bash. If you
Yeah.
put a secret code in, you just unlock the full game.
What the fuck?
Full game was just in it.
Did they not intend to do that, or was that on purpose?
It wasn't intended because when you put the code in, it basically opens up the debug, and the
Oh.
debug gives you access to everything.
Everything!
That wasn't very wise.
Oops.
Yeah, so why
Fucking
bother
funny.
wasting $30-40 on a mediocre party game where you can get a better single-player game when they just punch in what's basically a Konami code and get it for free?
The good thing the code wasn't found until 20 years later.
Unfappable.
Unfappable?
Unflappable.
Unfappable.
And unfappable as well.
I'm glad we never got a penis here.
What?
Sometimes I just wonder how things process in his brain.
I do too. Like, sometimes you feel like he's inserting it, but like I've been friends with him long enough to know that like
It's just replaced.
it's how his
in
brain
head.
works.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Jesus Christ. All right, that's it. We're done. Yay! This is a fun game.
Guys, like, get the fuck out!
Is that unregistered hypercam?
Get the fuck out of my computer.
Stop looking at my desktop icons, you pervs.
I'm good to go. Experiment now.
Yep, I'm
Experiment, pay for your
What
software.
game's next?
Crash Route the Cortex.
I'll join in for that one. As much as I can, anyway.
I forgot how fucking ugly this game.
It's
This
a
is
game.
the Xbox version, by the way.
Yeah,
Version.
this is technically the superior version graphically. I think it went from Xbox, GameCube, PS2.
They really had a globe of Crash
Well,
1,
being
2, and
unregistered
3.
hypercam doesn't make it better for experiments for you.
Excuse me, I have the superior dose version.
You see, it goes 2's better than 1, idiot. Awful.
You can beat the game in 20 minutes.
Boy, 3 a.m. Thank you.
There was like, I think.
You know, it's funny because we had like an idea that we had for this stream was for like the break screen or like starting soon was just a perpetual loading screen from Wrath of Cortex.
And now it's just the game actually loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I literally got a PS2 emulator up, got to the load screen, and just essentially pressed a button that took the disc out of the emulator.
Yeah.
So it just
So it stays perpetually there, yeah.
Yeah.
You can find like 1 hour extent versions of the load screen on PS2, and it was like, oh, yeah, this is not extended. This is just how naturally long the game
It's a
loads.
scratched up disc.
Yeah. Okay, John.
It's what you got from the
So
library
for
as
Enter
a
the
kid.
Dragonfly,
right
after the first loading screen, you can skip to the final boss.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not hard either. I've done it.
Is it like one of the Donkey Kong Country levels where you just walk backwards and work to the end?
You just ground pound through the floor to the final boss room.
Why is the loading zone
right
Why is the
angle,
loading zone for the
bounce
final
off.
boss underneath the fucking floor of the opening area?
So the final boss is essentially in the first area of the game.
Okay.
Like, in terms of like how you access it normally. But the loading zone is always there, so you just need to find a way to get there, and it's not hard to clip.
Isn't this just a riveting boss where you go around in circles with rank fucking physics? And
It's a real gasser.
The wheels on the bus go in a cylinder. They swerve up into
I don't
the
like this
air.
bus driver. God damn! Like the worst part about this time of the year is like when it doesn't go outside. The building stays warm. You get a bunch of fucking insects that just want to make like home sweet home.
Yep.
And they just start crawling in every single direction. Thankfully, my cats, Diego especially, love picking up insects.
Oh, I ate a bug!
Good.
And mine don't care,
Keep doing it.
unfortunately.
Delicious.
Keep
Good
doing
boy. Oh,
it. Keep doing
Diego.
it. Go away, sex.
He's psychotic,
69
but he's like a
fun.
fun psychotic.
You're not real. You're not real.
Was it a bot?
Yeah, it was a bot on YouTube.
Damn.
Twitch would never have sex69.fun. I just get
My
doxxed.
sadness.
Hey, there we go. I got 69 on my screen. And now it's gone.
What
Oh,
did
damn
you
it.
do?
I steadily slid away.
Hey, John, did you see the Enter the Dragonfly thing?
Not yet. I'm trying to make sure to cover. Oh, here it is. Actually, let me take a look at this. Fucking off my screen. I'm already laughing that the video is only 2 minutes and 24 seconds long, and the speedrun itself is 1:12. I have to see this, dude. Hold on, I'm pausing the video for a second. This game literally has like the classic Spiral 1 loading screen where Spiral is just floating in the air as it transits the next area. It fades to black and it cuts to another fucking loading screen. Like it just
my
says
God.
loading, please wait.
We need to finish with the last area, and then we'll bring you the new area.
Do you see the 06 comparisons?
Yeah, I do.
We have to load the loading screen.
Right, yeah,
bud.
the loading screen, man. All right, so he's on top of the. Looks like I've got. He just went right to the fucking floor, dude.
Has to
Yeah.
Load.
Or 3D
And
Blast
there's-
for the Saturn. Let's be real. That's a bad one too.
He's in the final boss area. What the fuck?
Yep, because the final boss loading zone is right underneath
Oh my god.
platform.
And I'm assuming this game doesn't have like upgrades to attacks worth the damn for you to be able to
there
attack.
There are breath power-ups, but they're useless for the final boss.
Oh, so you can
Okay.
literally just fight this guy with vanilla Spyro as
Why would they even
soon
have him as
you
the
reach
first
him.
boss then? Or the last boss
Th-
then?
I don't. Maybe it's supposed to be like a test of your reflexes or some other shit.
Oh, well, fuck that.
That doesn't sound
Well
very
said.
fun at all. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know when it's like just.
Sometimes
so
you just
fucking
gotta be good at playing games.
No, I think at some point
Nonsense.
this kind of goes back to the conversation we had hours ago about save states and muscle shit.
Chicken nuggets?
There is one thing that I have become increasingly aware of and just increasingly better at is knowing when to stop wasting my fucking time. When
Attaboy.
it comes to like, thanks, Dad. And
You're finally
I'm
winning,
trying to
son.
think.
I knew you were a quitter just like me.
That corner store is looking pretty attractive, right, man. I think I too will get the cigarettes.
I thought you were gonna give it milk.
No, cigarettes. I'm stressed. Milk don't do shit. So Ragnarok, like, it's cool that it's coming out. I'm not really excited for it because I don't plan on picking it up. For, you know, my priority is Frontier because that comes out in a couple of weeks.
You'll watch Elliot and Sabrina's kids play it in SGB
and
Shippuden.
It's like, man, you know what? I should probably look at Uncharted 3.
SUV Shippuden.
So, are you guys driving the vehicles poorly on purpose, or?
Fuck yeah, an absolutely wonderful ability. Who's snoring? Is that
Oh, that's Ben.
Oh boy.
Hang on.
That means you got to get him far away from the mic as possible.
Yeah,
that
seriously.
that motherfucker is an electric motor. No.
Yeah,
you are an
don't
electric
know.
motor.
I love Ben. I think the world's better with him, people like him in it. But goddamn,
Not when
I
he's
still
asleep.
remember that fucking nightmare of a.
Matt, you're not exactly a great person to sit next to either, Mr. Gas.
Bullshit! I couldn't sleep because of you.
I can't. I have
Yeah,
a
this
slip
is what
next
it
to Matt.
sounds like
No,
sleeping
sorry.
next to your asshole all night.
I can't attest to that
Why
because
is it fart like that? I know that.
I haven't shared a room with Matt in years, so I can't remember how loud he snores.
I've never slept with any of you guys.
Good. Don't make it. Don't make it an idea anytime soon because.
Yeah, John doesn't want you at his house.
I think.
No, it's more like I don't. So I can't tell if I snore or not. Although, one time, and I've been kind of been more aware of this now than I have been before. I find myself when I'm like tuckered out on like the couch or on the bed, a momentary spot where I hear myself snoring. Like I am aware of me losing consciousness.
You're in a semi-lucid
That's
state.
happened to me,
Yeah.
but like you guys mentioning it, like, oh, okay, I am falling asleep.
Yeah, and I will hear myself snoring, and that will either wake me up, or I will,
Continue.
or I will just let it happen. Most of the time, it wakes me up because I'm aware of myself snoring, and it scares me.
Well, John, what happens with you is when you fall asleep and you open your mouth, the podcast plays in your ears, just plays through your mouth.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I go to sleep with music or podcasts on. I have to, because it calms me down. I hate dead silence. I absolutely detest dead silence.
What I prefer, though, I'm like you in that regard, but for me, it's more like I'll put on ambience instead. Like I'll listen to like a crackling fire in a snowy hut, or I'll listen to like really, really smooth jazz at a cafe, and I'll fall asleep at like 3 minutes flat.
You'll go to sleep in a cafe?
Sounds
No,
like a
dumbass.
careless
I'm talking
whisper
about
time.
like a cafe setting.
Okay.
I made the mistake of I like so I think I talked about this before, but like I do.
Yeah,
listen-
we literally talked about this.
Yeah, I think we're talking about ASMR, and I will, on the occasion, pop in Steady Life ASMR when I'm recording a script, when I'm editing a video, specifically early in the morning. I don't know why I like to have preference for that. One time I decided to try it for sleeping. That was a mistake because City Life ASMR comes with everything, including the occasional car horn, a dump trunk dropping a load, or hitting a pothole.
A man dropping a load on the side of the road?
Yeah, and you know it's authentic, but it's
Charlie
also
vomiting on the street.
that shit. Yeah, Charlie vomiting across the street is also like that. That shit will wake you up depending on how hard he hurls. You know. Thankfully, no car alarms. Thankfully.
Oh my god. That would be awesome. This Heli Bundle of Production has car alarms in it.
Yeah, I think Club. I know this conversation probably sounds similar. Like we did talk about it. Like, was it during the Sonic Contest? I thought.
Yes,
it was I thought it was during. I thought it was during Metroid Dread. I think that's why. I thought that's why it sounded so familiar.
The stream goes for 24 hours. We're gonna come with some.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's called Greatest Hits. You know, you got the green label of the stream, all right?
How many people are watching?
Well, is there an extra live stream happening this year? Because there wasn't really much promotion for this one outside of a couple of posts on Twitter. I didn't make a YouTube video for it. I did that more for awkward reasons. To be absolutely selfish for a second here. But this year, especially towards the beginning of fall, towards the end of summer, the beginning of fall, I've just been fucking crammed with shit to do. and I've had no time to assess what needs to be done for the fall going into winter, because I can't elaborate on this bit yet, and it's not another trip to Hawaii. I got some major things happening next year, and that requires me to start preparing for that shit now. But I also got to make sure their videos still going up.
Yeah, baby John's on the way.
No, I've never had a kid. Sorry.
No, I already lost the nuts.
Yeah.
Turns out I threw those balls and then I threw my balls. Whoops.
Not interested. I'm not interested in that. Sorry. But no, I got some major shit. Hey, what's up? What?
Nick Pacheco saying, Johnny's getting married? Yes, to science.
He's a real STEM boy.
Yeah. Getting married to himself. How's that? Yeah. What the hell was that?
That's Alex stretching.
What the hell was that?
My body needs to be like cracked.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was like a sound. That sounded so.
Yeah, she's calibrating her muscles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a soundboard.
I need someone to poke me at every like corner point.
Okay. Where's Selena?
Oh,
she's probably in. She's probably in the bedroom with Nora.
I was just talking to the cat or Nora?
No, I'm talking to Diego, because Diego hates being alone.
Aww.
Oh, my cats are that way.
Sweet baby.
Yeah.
No, my cats are funny though. They'll be in the room with you, just, spending time with you. Then they'll leave the room. Then they'll start crying because they're alone.
Oh yeah.
I'm
That's
like,
how
you
Gigi
just
is.
left.
You know I'm here.
You left me! Jerk!
Yeah, Tigger couldn't care more or less if I'm home or not, but Gigi's like always like, where's mom? Where's everyone?
Oh
Let's give
no,
credit.
Cinder, if
Music's
you
pretty
go
good.
outside, Cinder will scream at the window until you let him out. And we're like, we're not letting you out. You
The thing is, even if they got outside, they'd probably freak out.
Oh no, Selena and Diego are not outdoor cats. They will not go outside.
Good.
Yeah.
They are strictly indoor cats, and I won't let them go outside.
Tigger was, but then he spooked himself and he's like, I'm never going out there again. Because he wandered up to us. But then he learned his lesson. They're amazing. They have like a lot of really talented specialists there. Like I've been there once for my my hand, and
Yeah.
they know like intuitively what they're doing, like all the studies they can know about their field. Like, well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Like it's top-notch medicine, and I'm really glad that they're helping kids out in that way.
I've had the pleasure and honor of meeting some of the children that we directly help, because a couple of years ago, Ben and I raised enough money. I think we were like the top raised in Pennsylvania for that year.
Wow.
And we were invited to Extra Life United. That is a tournament that was held over in Disneyland in Florida. It's Disneyland, right? Or is it Disney World?
I thought it was Disney
World.
Is it Disney World in Florida?
I
Florida's
thought
like
so.
Florida.
Because everyone's like, I'm going to
Florida,
Disneyland.
Florida.
Sorry, Disney World in Florida. We were invited to that to attend the tournament, and tournament in quotes, because it's mainly just an excuse to, actually
meet up,
like just play games with the kids that you're raising money for. And man, if you had imposter syndrome before,
oh god, all these kids think you're great.
That should just flare up, yeah. But we stayed a couple of days in the Disney Springs, I think that's the name of it. And that's when I found out that Ben is a fucking electric generator.
Yeah.
That it was like Mark wanted to strangle him. Is
I wanted
Ben here?
to kill him.
Is Ben here?
No, he's laying down.
He's gone.
He's laying down. He's gone. Okay, cool. Ben, you are fucking mastodon.
No, that's no joke.
I want to insult him. Is he here?
My guy, my dude is so fucking loud in the bed. When we went to Disney Springs,
out of context.
Yeah, I know. When we went to I'm thinking about that too. When we went
You're
to Disney
going in the
Springs
real.
for the Extra Life United thing, it was myself, it was Ben, and Mark, my brother Mark, because we took him along because we had an extra ticket. And
dragged him around.
We all shared the same. He did his own things.
Yeah.
We all shared the same hotel room. but there was enough bets for both of all of us, but that did not matter because Ben could be all the way in the opposite fucking side of the room, and that dude, he snores so goddamn loud. And Mark went strangle him.
You could be at the opposite end of the hotel and you'll still hear him. Like, and I thought Johnny was downplaying it or exaggerating. No, my God, I had to go to the lobby to try to sleep.
Oh God. Also, I'm
Camping out in
my
your car.
Uber's like 2 minutes away, so I'm gonna be going now.
Right.
It's
Okay.
just me
Please
now.
speak. Text me when you get back home, please.
Yes, I
just
will.
Make sure you're okay.
I will.
Have a nice night.
Have a night.
Yeah. Thank you again for joining for this, Sabrina. And hope you had fun for a bit. I don't know.
No, it's a lot of fun. I like doing these with you guys, so I always like to come over. So a minute.
Awesome. All right, thank you very much.
Tight.
Yeah.
Don't let the shop right bite.
Grab you some yummy food before you head out.
I like shop. Yeah, I know. Fucking fill for the cabinets before you fucking leave, dude.
Oh yeah, no. Me and Gibby spent like quite a bit of time downstairs earlier today making potato soup. Like, us two idiots on a cutting board sharing one cutting board with two different long knives. I'm like, man, this is probably a recipe for disaster, but
honestly, like that's
it's
the
gonna
one
be
thing
good. But yeah, he works real hard on it. Just like, probably as much as you and Ben, but yeah, you're all really amazing in my opinion.
I mean,
'cause-
I think out of everything that goes on like behind the scenes, I got the easiest part. I just promote the event because I'm like the figurehead. Like I'm the YouTuber.
Putting your face
You
to
know?
something
No,
is still
I
pretty
have the
scary.
easiest job. I just show up and make dick jokes.
Yeah. But
I'm the guest. I
in
just
terms
get
of
to
like
appear.
everything like behind the scenes for like major staff of the events, I think I have it the easiest because all I gotta do is worry about promoting. I gotta bring the heads in. I gotta bring people in.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
So in that regard, that's not as technically strenuous as making sure the fucking servers are working or that
Calmly explaining things.
Yeah, or our streams are set up, or things are not set up in Ben's mixer.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I am the face of the Extra Life charity events, basically, Club League.
Yep, and I'm the one that gets you canceled.
Yeah, damn right.
just wouldn't be the same without you.
An elegant fairy tale if I've ever heard one.
The crew for this event was relatively smaller compared to like who could make it for. It wasn't so not so much smaller. It's just people couldn't make it for like this event because they should do. You know, and you know that's to be expected. You know, we bring the feelers out to all of our friends and acquaintances for fantasy where we can make it. Makes it because we don't really have a set schedule on who joins when outside of like those playing a game. It's basically it's a free for all. Like if you want to, whenever you want to jump on the Discord call, you go right ahead. You know, just be respectful and all that sort of shit.
I think the other thing as well is that like we're 16 hours in and we're on the 6th game.
Yeah.
Compared to last year where Sonic was like.
Sonic was a mile a minute because he's so fast. Yeah. Well, we also didn't worry about fully completing games. Like I mean, that was ultimately what was causing this to like go as long as it did because we wanted to. I decided to make the first 3 games 100% because otherwise we'd run through all the games in like 12 hours.
But in trade-off, we would have had more time for the multiplayer stuff. But
no, because
not 12 hours.
I'm not playing
though.
fucking Crash Bash for like more than an hour, dude. Or Crash Team Racing. You know.
Right.
That just makes frenemies.
Well, I mean.
That just means that the house party just gets sad.
Oh, yeah.
I want a Mega Man X themed charity.
I mean, I would not be against that. We haven't done because Mega Maniacs we did years ago. That was like 2016.
I was wondering if you had done a Mega Man one. I didn't.
Yeah,
think
we
you
did. We did Mega Man years ago. So the reason why that often flies on the radar because the highlights of the archive of that took so long to get uploaded. And that's entirely my fault. But that was I think that was after Mario Mania. That was the year after Mario Mania. And you know it was a fun event, but that was that was kind of a paradigm shift for me in terms of how I wanted to handle future Extra Life events, because Mega Maniacs, I played almost every game. Like almost every fucking game for that marathon, and
That's
I was
just too much.
gone. We didn't finish it. We did not commit to the full 24 hours, because by hour 20, I was
drained,
dehydrated. I was tired.
Falling apart.
I was playing a game I hated, which was Mega Man and Bass on the GBA, no less, and it was just a hodgepodge of different shit that just it broke. And it's like, I can't keep doing this. We have to stop. I'm tired. And after that, I said, all right, I'm never doing that again. I will play 1-2 games, but everybody else has to pick something. So a priority, to go back to actually a question that BB Who was asking, when we're also considering picking a game for a marathon, what series can we play that people are familiar with, that they can pick a game up, so that, you know, one person is not playing 6 or 7 fucking games in a row. Let me look at my.
How long have I been muted?
Just now,
like 3-4 hours.
Have I been muted this whole entire time?
Yes.
You've been in off-air discussion on mute and silence, so
yeah.
You should have known by not hearing us talk for 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, I was just listening in. I've just been like one word and like notification.
Oh God, yeah, you've been muted for a long time, dude.
Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, you guys are actually talking.
Damn, man, I thought that was a good joke, but nobody's laughing.
Crash for India, yeah. But I also saw one right there.
Hello, how do I sound?
1 second. Wait, who's talking?
It's me.
Okay. That was making sure.
Vermin.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
like,
no,
you get people like coming back into the chat, and I was like, it's not fucking here, is it?
No. I'm just like. I'm sorry for interjecting, but like I'm on my break and I just wanted to say something while it's on my mind.
You know, especially I remember, like, my favorite thing about the Sonic highlight reels was Ben's reaction to the final like 8 hours. I was like, yeah, couldn't shut the fuck up. But no, like I honest to God love the time you take creating, because the thing about when I hire Sal for the highlight reels, it's like he gets the raw file and it's like, all right, you have 10 months to get this video done. You know, I give him very, very lenient deadline. It's like, as long as it's up before the next charity event, that's all I care about.
And I say 5 should be plenty.
Yeah. And, 5 months, I guess, in that, or 5 years.
Yeah.
Or some other shit, but it's not still
5
takes
minutes should be plenty of time.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
He's like, yeah, you already got plenty of experience. So just take the fucking video and I'll get them in the chunks.
Do what you want.
Yeah. Well, no, because I said it before, but I know Isao because he was like one of the few that would take clips of the SGB stuff and highlight those, and people watch those. You know, they love them. They love clips.
Yeah.
They love clip shows. And you know, I make it known. I make it known that I have mixed feelings on highlight reel channels, especially back in when SGB was like booming, because it got bad to the point where we upload a Mario Party and the next day there is a highlight version of it on someone else's channel.
Yeah, exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's like,
that's just
can you take this down, please? Because that video just went up and you are taking viewers away from the main channel. Like, that is the worst it ever got, and that's like the angriest I ever got with that sort of thing. But most of the time, like, I'm pretty ambivalent to it, especially now because I'm not really doing anything with it. But
The worst I saw was basically stuff like where they would take like a Shadow the Hedgehog run you guys did, and they would call it a highlight, but it was practically the entire run.
Oh yeah.
All in one.
Like, if you're gonna take bits or chunks of our videos and like upload highlights, especially if you're not gonna ask us, you know, at least do something. Like, make it a transformative work, because that does fall under fair use. Like, if you do enough to it to make it your own without like saying that it's yours, like heart and soul, then that's like I'm honest to God okay with that. But if you just take it and just put it on your channel, I'm gonna fucking hate you for it.
Yeah, no, that, yeah, no, that's yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
that's
but you've
what I
never
do.
done
I
that,
do,
Asal.
like-
That's why.
Well, no,
That's why. Like, that's why I didn't have a problem like getting you involved with the highlight process.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is more like I feel like every video I've done, like whether you ask me to or not, I can never call like my content, and I'm fine with that. But I just want to make something, you know.
It's not your content, but it is your work, and I feel there is a distinction.
Distinction?
With a different distinction. Thank you very much. I'm 25 hours without sleep, and I feel that in itself has merit. So I wouldn't. Don't throw yourself under the bus too much. It's a nice
No,
bus.
yeah. I will say though, like, if I'm done with the video and there's plenty of time, I would still like to help out for the next event. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
better,
you're
more
pretty much
suited
you're
animation.
welcome. You're welcome here anytime, dude. You're pretty much a part of the crew at this point, because you've edited so many damn highlight reels.
All right, time
for
to
the
stomp
charity
him
event.
out. We're going
So,
to initiate him
it's
into
like-
this.
Yeah, Linky will
Time for
send
the
you.
hazing.
The
Yeah, no,
hazing
yeah,
will
it's like
begin now.
we'll send you.
Let
the
me get
shock-
my weeboo paddle.
We'll send you the springtrap shock collar that will
Don't you need a yaoi paddle?
immediately launch from the box and attach to your neck when you least suspect it. And we'll deliver a controlled shock when you don't enter my DM.
It's not great. In the old days,
Sonic Cat.
that's not great. In the old
Don't
days, you
forget the
just use the
necessary
old.
material for the blood pact. Don't forget that.
It's not great.
Oh, no.
The old days we used to just use the old boxing glove and the coil trick. Boink.
Isao is not answering his DM. Let's motivate him with a controlled shock.
Also, John, I absolutely love it whenever like SGB would upload a video and then I immediately upload it to Pornhub, and then you see it the next day and you're just like,
Oh no. Oh no.
No, man, it's like, that's not the end of the world, dude, because not only do I get to relive a SGB memory, but the recommendation on the right side is full of titty. And like an ass. I was like, you know what? This ain't so bad. Also, get out of here.
brother,
Miss me with that shit.
brother,
Oh no.
half brother, starts to sodomize brother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Break is almost over, and I just went through daylight saving in Pacific, so I'm going
Yeah.
back in time.
All right.
I'll be seeing you in the next hour. But
Yeah.
no, okay.
Goodbye from the
take care.
world of
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Ears, because I have mine. I have my soundboard clips at the default volume and not overly loud to compensate, and I don't have nearly as many sounds as Ben does.
This is a little like
Was that
mystery
Midna?
board.
that was Midna.
That sounds like Midna. Don't ask me how I know that just from a fucking
Blinky.
millisecond of a clip.
Yeah,
I might have a problem.
That was you.
Was that Link? Was that Linky?
Yeah.
You have a Midna soundboard? That doesn't sound like Midna. Does she? You know, I love the bit where she's confronting Zant and is like, "You'll never get away with this, Zant. Not when I shift Wolf. Not when I shift Wolf Link to maximum overdrive." Yeah.
Poor Link's like, no,
Just
please.
Put the wall in front.
Yeah.
Just put the wall in front of Link. I knew I should have gotten the turbo.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's great to know you can have a whole conversation without saying a word.
Yes, you can.
Everyone.
Let me show you my cum collection.
Come.
Oh.
I don't have too much on my
Got some
soundboard.
major reverb
Hey, hey,
on
hey.
one done. I seriously need to. You know what I need to do? Out of everything else I need to add for this board. Oh my god.
Come.
I've done my part.
That's
No, you
demonic,
come.
friend.
That's probably my favorite part. Well, no, to go back to what I was saying, the thing I need to do above everything else in terms of action to the soundboard is just isolating the stupid shit that comes out of your mouths and just isolating it. But I forget to do that because it's also considerable more work because I have to go back to the archives and like isolate the audio.
I still need to go back and get the sound clip of the Crash Bandicoot one race scream.
Because the only time I ever did that was for Ray, because he kind of he went through puberty.
He went through all stages of it
He
right
went through
there.
all stages. Like we're raiding in Final Fantasy 14. We were really close to killing the boss. We didn't kill him that run, but we were so close that he just like he was open and either one, and I laughed my ass off. Like there is nothing to dissect. There is nothing to discuss. It is just a fucking void that came and went like the wind and just fizzled out. And I feel that in itself is a worse fate than what 06 is. Because like 06, granted, was rock bottom at its time, but there was a paradigm shift afterwards. That Sonic, oh my god, I know exactly what that is.
Oh, that's the Knuckles glitch.
That's the Knuckles infinite jump glitch, yeah.
I'm gonna spam into the abyss.
Hold on. I want to nip something in the bud here that's happening. Let's not use Rise of Lyrics, absolute fucking nothingness as a platform to raise Balan Wonderworld. Fucking no, that game is also a big bunch of fucking nothing.
Hey, at least Rise of Lyric didn't give me a seizure.
You know what though? It did give me a really good successful video in the short term. And I thank you for that, Balan. That video pissed me off because man, like Russ and I made that video in 2 hours. We're just talking in front of a camera for 2 hours. I gave it to Sabrina to edit, and it ended up being like 50 something minutes total, and it fucking outperformed everything else I made for the rest of that year. And it's like, fuck me, man. See, this is why people chase trends, and this is why people love negative shit, especially with the game that was getting dunked on. It's so incessantly hard as Balan Wonderworld, but it's also like, man, fucking no one cares about when I talk about Mega Man. but everyone just fucking jumps on the Balan game.
Wait, was that the year of
Luigi?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what year was Balan again?
2014.
It's not just last year.
Yeah, it was just last. Yeah, it was the beginning of 2020. It was the beginning.
God.
No, 2021. Late 2020, early 2021.
God, and that game is literally only $2 a GameStop right now. From last time I saw the prices for it, because it's actually
it was on clearance. Yeah,
it was on clearance, and we got a 50% deal that's going on. It's just like
this is for $5.
$2.
$2?
$2 right now.
$2 plus tip.
Yo, you know, you can buy 13 Sentinels for the exact same price.
Oh yeah, that game's also clearance too.
Yeah.
You can buy 13 Sentinels for the same price. That's like 15 cents per Sentinel.
I just want to
Balan
see
Wonderworld
how...
or a pack of gum.
I'll get enjoyment more out of the gum.
Well, one's going to clog my arteries if I accidentally swallow it, and the other's going to give me an aneurysm.
The other is gum.
All right.
It's gonna give you a seizure.
All right, Jason, what flavor do you want? 3.
It's Bayonetta. Bayonetta full price. I think it's
$60. Then it'd be about 63.
63. Yeah. But was it?
63,
What's the sales tax over there?
There's
Bro,
also.
I don't know.
They're including delivery tax, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Shipping fees.
Man, don't fucking make me do math, you piece of shit.
It's 4 in the morning.
It's 4 in the fucking morning. Yes,
Ben's sleeping on the time where we can actually fucking play the rug.
You got a last minute assignment due.
Ben's asleep in the time when the Rugrats script that's actually relevant.
Wait, let me see if I can't find it.
Yeah, Jason. Do God's work.
Do God's work. Yeah, there you go. There's, honest to God, I want to go back at one point and rewatch all the old seasons of Rugrats just to see all the adult humor that I missed growing up. You know, because I loved watching Rugrats growing up because I've been watching that show for a very long time, and I always watched it with my mom and Steve, and were laughing just as much, if not more so than what I was, because of what the adults were saying. And I didn't quite get all the humor, like what that they were going, because I didn't have the full context of like being an adult, obviously. But now, like, I'm curious if I go back, like, how much would the show actually age a little better? Because I get some more of the adult humor that I didn't quite get.
Bad
I
news,
could watch it
can't
for the
play
humor.
it.
I don't think I could watch it for the child endangerment.
It's all in their heads, though, Matt. To be fair, no.
The parents were pretty fucking neglectful.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I think like the most egregious example is probably the movie. But we're now at the time of the night. So we're not time of the night, but the time of my extended period of being awake, where my voice has now reached this sexy octave that I cannot naturally reach for myself when I'm fully awake, and I absolutely hate that. You know, I love how deep my voice can get when I am tired. I am going close to 25, 26 hours without sleep, and that's around that time my voice kind of drops. Man,
and it
I wish
only
I could
makes
tap
you
into it.
sexier.
Yeah, I know. Hey, babe,
Don't you
I'm
know
fucking
every time
tired.
before you record your scripts now, you gotta stay awake for 25
It's
You
like,
just
I
gotta
got-
power rush it.
Hey, babe, I sound great, but I'm fucking dead inside.
Am I supposed to
Dude.
feel things now?
I haven't slept in 40 hours.
My deaths are being fun.
Oh, the Markiplier sleep deprived voice. I love Markiplier.
The world's
Like legit, I
quietest
love that.
Let's Play.
I love that man's voice. Like when he's not screaming into my
Oh,
ear.
yeah.
I absolutely love the sultriness of that man's voice.
I have a bad habit of falling asleep to like that or Kappa Kaiju, which is not necessarily like a sexy voice, but I'll fall asleep to those like long videos at any time.
Yeah.
They're just very relaxing.
Fuck. The worst I've ever gotten. No, because Mega Maniacs was the worst I ever got. But like outside of that, like the most I ever felt like, oh man, I gotta go to fucking sleep. Was probably the tail end of Donkey Kong line, because I was in charge of playing Donkey Kong Returns on the Wii, and I was like, it's already like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I don't want to play anymore. And
No.
I was just dipping in and out of consciousness. What's up? What?
I think the worst you've ever gotten was when you fell asleep in the SGB.
No, I'm talking for the charity event specifically.
Okay.
Yeah. No, for SG. Oh my God, we're gonna go there. So all of us at one point or another in SGB has fallen asleep during the Let's Play. Elliot fell asleep in Metroid Prime. Matt fell asleep in fucking no, Silent Hill 1 was me.
Cave Story.
Did you fall asleep in Cave Story?
No.
I don't recall.
Maybe I
Wait, was it me or you that fell asleep during Classic Slaughterhouse? Not the remake, Classic Slaughterhouse.
A gory game for a nice night.
I think it was.
Yeah, Jazz saying Splatterhouse.
I want to say me.
Yeah, I think that was when Matt conked out just a bit. He didn't conk enough to snore obnoxiously, but he did conk out. Resident Evil 0. I
That was
think
Elliot.
that was
Elliot.
Elliot
Yeah.
fell asleep during that. I fell asleep during Silent Hill 1. I didn't quite fall asleep, but I do recall feeling very fatigued. It was Onimusha 2. This was for a couple of weeks, because we were recording during the summer. We decided to move all of our equipment over to the hall across the street from my parents' house because it was more spacious and it had AC all across the board that the mics couldn't pick up because it was far away. So we're recording Onimusha 2's one particular session, and I was feeling all sorts of fucking weird. You know that lightheaded feeling you get when you're like you're not sure exactly. Am I feeling nauseous? Did I eat something weird?
Oh yeah, the point where you're
That
just
sort of thing.
wobbly all over.
Yeah, it's a very uncertain, wobbly feeling. I was feeling that during one of the recordings, but I didn't say anything. I was like, just keep your mouth shut. Just let the session record. Matt's carrying the thing anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, someone just said I fell asleep in a metal concert a few weeks ago. I'm like, how do you
fail-
reach that point? Like,
Unless the metal's corny or you're really tired, there's no way in hell you're sleeping during a metal concert unless you got the booth stands.
I mean, it also depends though, because the thing that I wish that we could do for SGB, but we honestly God couldn't because we're different guys with 3 different schedules, is that not everybody will be on the same clock when we meet up for an SGB session. Like we will put aside the time for a day. That was usually a Sunday, and we meet up for the day. But it's like, all right, so we're gonna meet up around 10 o'clock in the morning, maybe 11 o'clock, maybe a little later. We'll work for a couple of hours and call it a day. But it's like, but I can't guarantee that I'll have a full night's sleep before that. Sometimes I'm up the previous night, and SGB is the last thing I do before I go to sleep. But that has a consequence of bringing down the quality of the Let's Play because I'm tired. I'm not talking too much,
and when you don't get your sleep, you're kind of really hard to work with on the commentary part because it's like, can we talk normally here or?
Yeah,
it's like when you feel your bitterness seeping through when you're tired. It's like,
oh my god, yeah. If I'm sleep deprived and I think, if I think you're being an annoying twat in terms of or maybe like over explaining, I'm generalizing here. If you're over explaining the joke, or if you don't get the joke, or you're hammering something that would think, I am not subtle at all. It's like, you need to shut the fuck up.
At least you're honest about what you want.
Rev Codex is done.
Oh,
nice.
Congrats. All right, so that's since we're done with Wrath of Cortex, that we can immediately switch to the Twin Sanity.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll just hit this transition button for now then.
We can go actually most miserable SGB sessions. I think that's pretty interesting because it's not all sunshine and rainbows when we do something. When we did Let's Plays and that sort of thing, but like it's something like obviously we're still friends and also it's not like nothing drama related.
Cave Story.
The worst Cave Story was pretty bad because I was carrying that thing and I was carrying that game in a co-op session. Like it's like so, but I'm literally carrying the game because Elliot is playing with me and it's like he's just not vibing with it like I do, and you are just unconvinced that this was a good game.
Like no, here's the thing. I remember one part of it was like I lost track of the story very early on. So at one point in the fucking Let's Play, I had to have Johnny give me a complete synopsis on what was happening up to that point because I lost plot of the game.
Right.
The second Johnny stopped talking, I forgot what the fuck we were doing again. And that end game gauntlet was like, yeah, this is.
Well, that is legit a bad part of the game.
Yeah, but like I said, agree, the rest of it was just like dull for me. And it was like
it was noise.
I was not vibing. I was not clicking. I could not make any good. I couldn't make a good joke to save my life.
Which I will contest, but I'm not going to waste too much time. Is that it's different when you play the game yourself. But if you're just not convinced, you're not convinced, and I don't want to force anything on me.
Right, but the thing was though is that I still feel like I came away from it better than Elliot did though because Elliot just came to.
No, Elliot was not enjoying himself at all.
Elliot came to really.
What game was this?
The game.
Cave Story.
Cave Story.
Yeah, we did a co-op run of that game for SGB a couple of years ago, and that was because they added co-op to like the Switch release, I think. Or was it always a thing since like the WiiWare version of the game? I don't know.
Since the WiiWare version, since the WiiWare version, that on the demo.
So I figured, hey, I mean, we do live Let's Plays co-op. That's perfect. So we did that.
We play games.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I know video games. But we did that. But it was like, holy fuck, yeah, LA's not liking this game, and I'm carrying it. But I'm also carrying with a handicap because you have to deal with live co-op. And the thing with co-op and Cave Story is that both players have to get a move on at the same time. You can't like outscreen them. You cannot.
Oh,
yeah. So
it's like, not New Super Mario Brothers.
No, it's not. No. So I would say to go back to the topic we were talking about being fatigued or tired for an SGB session and it affecting the quality of the Let's Play itself. I remember back when SmackDown Sundays were a thing. Matt and I got pretty heated in a Tekken 2 SmackDown Sunday. I don't remember the exact reason. But I know a part of it was because I was just fucking tired. And I think Matt was too.
Yeah.
And there was another one we did a SmackDown Sunday for Injustice.
I think the Injustice was on me solely because I had seen enough of the game during Elliot's playthrough.
You were also very tired and your eyes were bloodshot red.
Oh yeah, that was back when I was in Drexel.
I called you out, albeit aggressively, because I was like, you need to get some sleep.
Hey,
and
idiot.
I was like, no, it's more like because I'm the kind of guy, especially then when we're like doing that stuff like pretty religiously. I think about the quality of the product, you know, and if we're tired, we're not making a good video.
No, I know.
And I I know you know, Matt. That, you know, but I'm just reminiscing. And that's why I came out pretty aggressively, and Matt didn't exactly take it that way. He took it as an attack, and we got pretty heated. But we were done for the day anyway, so it's like let's just head out now. We're done for the day, and let's cool heads, and nothing ever happened after that. So you know.
No, I remember another one too, Sonic Spinball.
So, oh my, that was fucking miserable. I hated that playthrough.
Dude,
Like,
it was after World 2. The one thing that really set it off, in particularly with me and Elliot, was I was starving that day.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately was out of money. And
Donnie's in the chat. Just as we were talking about Spinball. he says, God damn it. Sorry, Donnie. It's not you, but it's you.
The curse of being summonable with Sonic Spinball, but what god.
No,
You know, Donnie, I'll
Spinball.
drink to that, baby.
Spinball was miserable because I hate Spinball first off, but I wanted to play it because like I had the chronological boner for Sonic games, and that was after Sonic 3. So we figured, all right, we're gonna do Sonic Spinball, and we're gonna do 3D Blast. Let's do Spinball first. But I'm playing Spinball, and I have to mention that I'm fucking emulating that on my Wii, and that playthrough was 2 hours long recording wise. An hour and a half was on the showdown and the machine.
Yeah.
And we were just loading save states because I was just I'm fucking garbage at Spinball, guys. Like I've said that time and time again.
Here's the thing, though. I didn't mind that. That wasn't my problem with the Spinball playthrough. My problem with the Spinball playthrough was on me because I was literally famished, starving. Like my stomach was growling. We couldn't get anything to eat at the house, and there was nothing like that to have. So I'm commentating on an empty stomach, and when I could go like a little hungry, but when I am famished, starving, I am ornery, and I was ready, and I wasn't ready to snap. I just could not fucking focus on the game.
Like you might as well tell the story since there's no game audio.
Okay, yeah. Well,
The only other Let's Play I honest to God regret, and this is on me, is, well, don't get me wrong, I love the laughs, but there's something infuriating when you practice a Let's Play beforehand and you fuck up so bad live that it just like saps your mood on rewatching, and for me that's Metal Gear Solid 2. I literally like.
You hated that playthrough?
No, let me rephrase that.
Okay.
Again, I love the laughs.
Yeah.
I had a great time. Time playing with you guys. I love the laughs. But I looked like a fucking scrub noob playing that shit. I was like, I did a test playthrough, and I was way better than this.
I thought for sure you were gonna say Crash Bandicoot 2 Insane.
Tell me if this is a little too
Oh,
loud.
that nah, like again, I have my laughs with that. I could have done better, but like I said, that was
Is
back
that any
when,
better?
because I swear to God, the physics were different in that one slightly for me, and that was what threw me the fuck off. But
You gotta wait for chat to tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let the.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
someone
they're
says.
saying perfect. Okay,
That's a perfect.
We're cooking with gas.
You like how we don't do this by some sort of committee or vote. We see one perfect, and we're like,
that's right.
Good enough.
Mike Cabela, you've done it.
Yeah. The Electoral College is fine.
You see, this is why I don't believe any of you fuckers.
You don't know what you want. That's why you're kids. Because you're stupid.
That's why you're Sonic fans.
No. So, like, to go back to what I was saying with the Spinball one, like, I have to echo what Matt said earlier. Like, I enjoyed the laughs, but it was they're few and far between. Like, you guys caught the very, very abridged version of
you guys caught
playthrough.
Like Johnny said before, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I was making the laughs the best that I could, but I won't lie, there could have been, it was like one of those days, especially with the hunger.
Yeah.
It could have been one joke taken the wrong way, and I could have been yelling ornery like a bastard.
I won't lie, I killed the kids the next day.
I've been on the run since. In fact, I shouldn't be here. Link's Awakening. on SGB.
That I thought was fine, just a bit. The only
that playthrough.
Oh no, I thought we did fine. Just like
No,
the only
look,
problem
as
was
as
the
as
evil
a
power.
as a group, again, I enjoyed the laughs. I fucking hated playing that game. So Link's Awakening, I've grown an appreciation for in the years past since that Let's Play and my initial review, but I was fucking miserable playing that game for SGB.
Was it just bad playthrough, or were you just not into
it was
the
a
game
bad
at the time?
playthrough as a result of my indifference to the game in the first place, and because I could not commit to a practice session at all, I was winging it. And it turns out when I'm trying to wing something that I don't like playing, man, I'm miserable. Like I absolutely hated myself like playing that game. And the remake on the Switch wasn't a thing yet. Had it been, I would have played that version.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Let's be honest. You would have played the original for original sake, and then later.
No,
you don't
not
know?
Link's Awakening. No, because I think the Switch version is just infinitely better. Sorry.
Aw, baby.
Not SGB, but I do remember a Twitch playthrough I did a few years ago on Bloodstained's hard mode.
Right.
And I think that is hands down my my least favorite Twitch playthrough I've done.
Dog shit.
I think me and one other friend were like the only two people really into Bloodstained, so there was one, a lot of dead air. Two, I was getting frustrated at the game because the early parts of that game are just not good stream-wise, because a lot of dying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then just three, chat was not getting involved in it, so I think for me that's just like the triple whammy of just a really forgettable playthrough on that, and kind of feels like a wasted time on
So,
that one.
folks are asking, String, what exactly is it that you're trying to do?
So I'm trying to keep it a bit ambiguous in case I'm able to pull it off. But I have pulled this off, so I know I can do it. But
Then
this,
I'll
because
keep
as I
listening
mentioned
to this.
before, I kind of want to skip the first island just to I got like two, just to get this done in 2 hours, and two, because it's actually kind of cool when it's done.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll keep them in suspense.
Someone was like, "Oh, it would be kind of fun if you brought the acorn with you through the whole thing," and I'm like, "Yeah, that would be fun." Just a little buddy. Other than this weird ass.
You know, John. I know that there was a lot of, I guess, kind of funny segments with like the fucking Uncharted 3 commentary, but oh my fucking god, recording that was an absolute nightmare.
I recall you guys going into that for a bit. Like, you guys did not have fun recording that.
Okay, one more try.
I recorded that.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck was going on with the Elgato at that time, but I just the footage kept being corrupted constantly. And once you go through that like a good 4 times, you get pissed off.
Yeah. Okay, say Ultra Warrior 97 in the chat. The Shadow Let's Play felt repetitive later on. Well, Shadow's a very repetitive game.
Yeah.
So it's like that's more on. I'm gonna say more on the game itself than Let's Play. Although we Let's Played it anyways, so it's like.
Yeah, because not for nothing. It's like when there's two kinds of repetitive that you can deal with. It's like It's like repetitive of the game, and when you yourself are getting frustrated at a certain thing with it.
Yeah.
Shadow's repetitive was something we could tolerate to sit through because that's the game's fault. It's 10 times over. It's the game's fault. The structure shit. We can't do anything about that, so we gotta just gird our loins and make do with it. Same with Sonic Heroes.
There is entertainment in misery, but I also believe that by the second half of that Let's Play, you're like, man, I just want this fucking game done. Like,
Yeah, I know that was where I was with it too. It was like it was like that's kind of where I stood with that too. Eventually, yeah. Like Heroes, I only felt that way around the midpoint of Chaotix because we had a great laughs on the first 3 stories, but the Chaotix came around, and it was then that I understood what you meant by the shitty mission structure. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Well,
it's one of those things.
that's also why I wanted us to do that controller swap thing that we did for the Chaotix playthrough, because like this is our 4th fucking run through of this game. Like we have to change up the formula,
and make it interesting
Yeah,
for
make it
yourselves.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought in that way it succeeded.
worked
but
out.
It was,
Did
but
the
it was
best they
also
could.
like the damage was already done.
I mean,
That's-
that's kind of the thing with Heroes. I know I'll one day make a video on it at some point, but I always say I think Heroes is still a fun game and stuff like that. But when you're trying to do a Let's Play and stuff like that, it can really fall apart. Or I say, fun game, but do not marathon it, kind of deal.
Don't marathon the completion of it. Just
yeah,
'cause
marathon the
it's-
completion of it. Don't play every story back to back.
Anyway,
to back.
my next live stream, Shadow the Hedgehog, all A ranks, coming
Yeah,
soon
right.
on Twitch. But I knew he had to focus on the Crash 2 guys.
Yeah, got it.
And assuming he's not too tired to do so.
Oh, there you go. Finally. Nice.
What the fuck?
What?
You just tell
A zip.
Dude. That's no,
Does it-
that, my God, that's altruistic, my dude.
Wait, there are.
So that just
boxes
skipped the first 2 levels of the game doing that. And I meant to skip the next one.
There are
Jesus, like-
boxes back here.
Like the whole first 2 islands?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Not the
That's
first
like
2, the first 2 levels.
The first 2 levels. Okay.
If you ever want to skip this boss, there's actually you just. Nope, I screwed it up.
Chief replacement
Fuck
letter.
the fear turkey, that one.
Yeah, the
Helsing abridged. Oh well, there's an abridged version.
Yeah, I think this was read
Now I know what he's
earlier.
talking
But if it was the one, yeah, Sabrina
So-
in Peach voice did it, but Asian
Yeah.
Hooligan wanted me to read it.
She
in
wants
my
all of the
Luigi
Mario characters. It's a collectible.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You can just walk over the fucking trigger. Okay.
You just walk over the trigger and you can just skip the boss.
Fucking. All right, I'll read this real quick as my Luigi voice. Yeah, Sabrina did this earlier in the Peach voice. But I'll do the Luigi voice, right? Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're curious about the frequency at which I've sent these letters, it is merely to instill as much fear as I can, as if basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right, I'm going to fuck the fear turkey. Follow me on Twitter at CrimsonFucker. Sincerely, oh god.
Chief Replacement. I wanted to
Those are the only skips I'm using. I'm gonna do the rest of the game legitimately.
Okay.
So, but
Damn,
now
I'm
I'm
already in
able
the
to.
fucking ice world. Holy shit.
Be for SGB of flavors going back to. We've already mentioned during the stream. You know, LA Noir. I think is still like the top tier one. But
Yeah.
I think for me also the Slide 2 one. Like every episode of that.
Like honestly,
one.
God, my only regret with the Slide 2 video, the Slide 2 Let's Plays, like that was like one of the last, I think, Let's Plays we did with like the old headphones.
Yeah.
Old mic, things like my God, the audio quality is so scratchy. I hate listening to that shit.
Sounds like a revisit is in order.
Yeah, maybe later down the road. I don't know.
Are you
But-
gonna be? You know, everyone's gonna be disappointed if not Sly losing his damn head.
Yeah, no, it's like it's just not the same.
Yeah, it won't even if it happens twice, the magic ain't gonna be there.
You
Exactly.
see, I
Oh my
recently-
God, Sly lost his head. I'm neck deep in student
Oh,
loan
the
debt.
huge manatees.
I think it was recently I did a playthrough on the PS3 version, and I kept getting Sly to T-pose all the time, and chat is just like, it's happening. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get to that final part. He's gonna lose his damn head.
I can't wait. No. So just, as a heads up, the DK64 video is essentially done. If the sponsors approved, it's going up on Monday. But I go into a bit of the history with other rare games on Nintendo 64. So I talked about GoldenEye for just a little bit, and Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, Perfect Dark, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now I have every intent of playing Conker's Bad Fur Day at some point or another. And as a game, I respect it. Man, I fucking hate the voice acting. I absolutely fucking hate the voice acting. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
50-50 on it.
The thing that drives me nuts is everybody's performance. Like, why is everybody talking as if,
mainly
everyone,
because
everyone is rehearsing for Christian Bale's Batman, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
Because in order for it to be a quote unquote grown up game, it has to sound like everybody smokes 2 packs a day.
Maybe.
Complimentary cigarettes if you voice all your lines.
Well, Crusader was
Marge is like, sign me the fuck up.
I'll give you. You will get 4,000 cigarettes. I want 15,000.
deal.
There was only 3 people that voice acted it. One was the actual lead designer himself. The other was another developer, and the other one was the main composer who did the Great Mighty Pooh.
You know what made me think of it? Because there's a couple of voice lines in the beginning of DK64, and the Kremlins sound exactly what a few characters in Conqueror's Bad Fur Day sounds like, and it just made me think of that. Like, oh fuck, please don't tell me they talk the same here, because I cannot deal with that. Thankfully, no. I ended up really, honestly, God, like I love the iteration of King K. Rool in DK64.
Probably his best version.
Yeah, like I like first off, I'm glad he's back in the King attire, and two, like I like the Darth Vader-esque Dr. Claw vibe they gave him.
The gerbils have reproduced!
10 feet the widescreen was meant to recount the Crash just standing there.
Welcome to my DK64.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So the
He's a
Xbox
nightmare.
version.
Come on, boundary
doesn't
break. Where are
have
you?
Aku's eyes be inexplicably red here for some reason. I thought he was brainwashed. When I saw this scene on the PS2 version, because that's the version I played for the video, and his eyes are beat red here for some reason. I thought he was under mind control.
He's been up all night.
Yeah,
He's
same,
just as tired as
actually.
us.
I'll straight to that.
This is
Hit with bear mace.
It could be worse. It could stretch the
Lord.
image.
What the fuck is
Could you
that
imagine a
scene?
wide,
I'm posting this in Twitch
crash?
chat, and I'm posting
Wide
this in
crash.
Twitch chat.
Okay.
Can
I
you
don't think I've
find
ever,
it?
I don't think I've
Posting
ever
that.
seen this before.
Yeah, so this was cut. This is a cut scene from with Evil Coco. I'm assuming this is when you're in like the evil dimension or some other shit.
Yeah.
Damn, can't even trust your own sister, huh?
What the fuck?
It's that hot cocoa line at the end. Like,
You want your cocoa hot and steamy, John?
No, hot and bitter. She says.
Hot and bitter, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And Cortex is like, I don't want to go to jail.
Going to jail.
If you ever have the chance, there's a bunch of cut scenes like that on YouTube. About 16 of them. A lot of them are pretty funny.
String, can you show off T-posing entropy if you haven't already?
I'll point him out next time he comes down. Yeah.
Yeah, because another part of this game being unpolished, if you let entropy linger long enough when he's doing that shivering thing, he will run through that animation cycle and he will T-pose.
He T-poses as he comes down as well.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have an animation for entering the field, and I find that hilarious. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I know. That's just that's why I never really get it, because I have so many of those that I don't. There's probably more stuff that I don't like than I do. There he goes.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm getting my ninth win.
Coco's
No,
coming
no,
up.
no, no, no. Can we talk about that? What was that? Cortex and his fucking raging demon over there.
Wait, excuse me? What?
He just sidesteps away.
Casually Masatsu the Bandicoot.
Alright, here's Coco.
Yeah, so the reason why we keep bringing up Coco specifically is because after the cutscene finishes where she remains paralyzed because of, what was it, Cortex's stun ray or some other shit, she remains on the field as a static model that has a hitbox for some fucking reason. So you can just run into her and you will take damage and you will die.
Don't get closer.
Yeah, I mean it.
I'm giving you the
Run,
cold
Crash,
shoulder.
before I kill again.
So wait, so you're gonna do a battle here, and she stays frozen on the field.
No,
but
there's no
she's
battle
a,
here.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
cutscene. Yeah, it's just a cutscene.
But she's a
now,
death
yeah,
point?
she now, yeah, because she's paralyzed right now because of the stun ray.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, what the
and
hell?
She's gonna remain like a fixture here, but she has a hitbox,
Oh.
so you can just you can just die by running into her.
Damn robots stealing our jobs.
What?
Hey, took our germs, and they're gonna blow us up apart. So we can
You
do
got the
shit.
doctor, and he's like the only human you see.
Oh, what the heck happened there?
Whoa! What?
What in the world just happened there?
What?
What?
Where?
What? What?
Did it go into the pipe from
the outside, and then it sort of zipped around, and
Yeah,
I don't know where the heck it ended up.
I was gonna say, did he
Man,
get
that
just
would have
shot
looked cool
out?
if I'd done the setup before, man.
It's like, once again, I never played this game, so I don't know what's supposed to happen and what's not supposed to happen. But I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Just assume anything in this game isn't supposed to happen.
This whole game
Jumping,
wasn't supposed to happen.
not supposed to happen. Moving
Yeah.
forward, progressing, not supposed to happen. It makes everything
Anthem
make
Hero.
more sense.
Aim actually
Anthem
running?
Hero and
Normally pipes are solid from the outside. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Alright, everyone get ready for the magic of sliding crash.
Alright. Racing for
Oh,
impact.
right. I remember this. Like during some of the stealth sequences, depending on, I think if you like buffer a movement during the
You hold
cutscene,
forward.
yeah, if you hold forward, Crash will just slide, just straight forward. Yeah, it's really easy to do actually. 'Cause I did it accidentally on my playthrough.
I've hit that wall where you're so tired that you're not even tired anymore. You're just.
I think
Yeah.
that's called the second win. I think it's just, you
No,
are
you're
working on instinct.
You're
I
stuck
was
on
lulling
tired,
for a
and
little
you
bit
can't
there.
get to sleepy.
I hate
was-
that fucking feeling.
That's it. That's what he's saying. Like you're
Jesus
just
Christ, I
you're
hate that
stuck.
feeling
You're
so
stuck
much.
on tired, and it's like, okay, I want to go to sleep, but even if I lay down right now, I would just sit there I would just lay there being tired.
There is no worse feeling in the fucking world, and I don't care if
What,
that's
utter
hyperbole.
exhaustion?
It's just no, like I maybe 9-10 hours in an office chair doing whatever I had to do for the day, and I get tired, my eyes are heavy, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep so fucking good tonight. Then I get up and I go to the bed, and the process of me getting up and going to the bed wakes me up.
you up.
Yeah.
So what happens is that I fucking just stare at the ceiling for an hour, wondering when the fuck am I going to lose consciousness, and it doesn't happen, and I just get back up.
Oh, for the person who said yawning. Oh, sorry. The person who said yawning 29 times in 10 minute span but don't feel tired. So yawning actually is your body trying to keep you awake. So.
Right. It's exhausting the exhaustion out of your
Mm.
body.
Like it's like you gasping for air or something. I always heard.
Master's leaving, so thanks for showing up. Have a nice night.
Honestly, if you guys have been here this long already, I mean, do we have anybody in
Good
the
on
Twitch
ya.
chat and YouTube that's been here since the beginning? I mean, we can't
I've
tell if you're
been-
lying, but you know,
I popped out on the Crash 3 playthrough.
I've been here for pretty much the entire thing so far.
I came in at 3 p.m.
Yeah. I meant to take a 2.5 hour nap, and I woke up 2 hours
Fuck.
later.
God damn it.
So cut that a little bit short.
Outside of
I just
well-
realized I
helping with
missed
tech support, I've been pretty much here.
Trios. I missed your fucking wedding.
Oh.
14. No, it's 14. 14.
Oh, there we go.
It's like,
He didn't like what they were serving for dinner.
I was supposed to go back to Hawaii. They're having another wedding. Fuck. Me. I was in the middle of Crash Bandicoot 3. That's why I couldn't. But I hope you guys enjoyed yourself.
Yeah. We're a little bit tired,
House.
but we're having a decent enough time. And
I like, honest to God, like, despite hating how I feel around this time of the stream, I honest to God love the conversations that we
Oh,
have
yeah.
this time.
Just
You know, it is like the best background noise when especially when I'm going back to watch the archive specifically, not the highlights, but the archive specifically, because I feel it makes really good background noise and it actually helps put me to sleep.
Yeah,
Are
he
you
just
sure
doesn't-
about that?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, thanks, asshole. Now I can't sleep. Yeah.
He just doesn't want to live with any of you.
Oh, someone just said good morning, everyone. Oh, sorry about that.
I love
Better
those
like
kinds of
grab-
streams when
where's
Watto
Cole?
talks about pegging.
Yeah.
Well-
What about Peggy? That's also good. Like I'm just gonna, I'm drifting in and out, and I'll just hear pegging, and my eyes like go wide open.
He
Or
gets
it's in the middle of the night,
excited.
and he's like, "Oh, good morning, Nora." Ow.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Oh no.
Why are they using a school bus as like a giant, almost battering ram? What the fuck?
But it was something secure.
It's Mrs. Frizzle out for revenge.
It's the magic school bus.
You said like the best Scream, like comparing like in the original 2 movies. You mean?
No, just in general.
Oh, in general. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Just in general, like favorite movie Scream.
Favorite movie Scream?
Yeah, I think you and I always agree on the same one. No, but that's a good one.
That's a good. Yeah, I love the Arnold yell.
Oh yeah, don't forget Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Oh, is that Frizzle?
Oh, it's
that
Dark
her?
Frizzle.
Yeah, Dark Frizzle.
It's for shizzle.
Turns out that school bus was full of children.
Oh, we just took care of her.
Also, don't forget Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Yeah, it looks like her organs exploded.
What do you mean when he's beating the shit up out of Layla Walela? Like what's? Yeah, oh, that's right. fucking. That's like I wanted to be there when Jason Griffith's directions for the script says you pass a kidney stone.
Oh no.
Disappointed.
I mean, that could also
Why
be the
must you
Werehog
fail
Scream,
me
though,
so
to be fair.
often?
That could be the Werehog Scream though as well. Now that I think about it.
You know what else?
I mean, the Werehog Scream's iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what makes me laugh almost every time? Like, and this isn't from a video game. It's one of Markiplier's streams again, but it's his friend Tyler, who just dies laughing, and right towards the end he makes this sound like there's no air coming in, and it's one of the best noises. Well, like, I feel bad, but I laugh every single time. But
yeah, those are always good.
Just like
Those
when
are
you
the
catch
ones-
someone genuinely like cannot stop laughing.
There is on this. It's not so much scream or anything like that, but it's like pure agonizing rage.
Oh.
That I think it is. What FNAF game was he playing? It was FNAF 4.
The Nightmare one?
He was doing the hardest mode of the game, and it was at a point where it's like he's not scared anymore. He's not playing up the screams. He is just angry that he can't beat this mode, and like the take before the winning one, he fucking just vents and just screams.
Yeah.
That sounds like you feel that emotion. I know exactly what he's going through.
Hang on a
Oh,
hot
yeah.
tick. There's someone in the chat that said that lady was definitely a 2 on the MILF teacher scale. How did you get 2?
Yeah, I was like, what are we talking
What's
about? Like,
one?
because,
What's
because,
zero?
because of the boobs? Like
The fact that she has a chest?
Yeah.
Have I seen the Kirby screaming while falling? No, I've never seen that.
Oh yeah, it's from the first episode of the Kirby anime.
I'm
and
sure it's
people, like, throw down a
adorable.
pit, and it's just like this.
Oh.
Like somebody
Yeah.
edited
Kirby screaming while falling montage. I've never seen that.
But I think, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Little pink puffball.
I think I just remembered another one for me of just like screams in general. Is basically any scream done by Ray Chase, because it's the guy can do a great screaming voice, but they're always put in like really awkward parts of the game where it's like, okay, he didn't have to go that hard on it.
That's right, like.
Oh, have you ever?
'cause-
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, have you ever seen she's a wolf in mouse clothing? And they just
No.
like, it's like from a documentary, and it's talking about the ghost mouse that lives in the desert or something. But someone voiced it over with, I don't know if it's like Matt Damon or who, but like really like strong screams, like very convincing screams. And it's like, so it's like, she's a mouse in wolf's clothing. Ah! Just
What's that? It's like a groundhog or something. That's
She's a
it's
wolf
standing up
in
on its
mouse
back
clothing.
legs.
It was like a prairie dog.
It's like a prairie dog, and it's standing up.
mouse
Then
is
it like
ghostly
makes a
hollow,
loud sort of
takes claim
prairie
to-
dog noise. Someone edited in.
honestly, just unexpected screams like that are great.
I remember like pure unadulterated rage. To go back to like SGB reminiscing, it was Mario Maker,
Elliot's hammering.
No, that was pure unbridled laughter. I'm talking about rage, and it was. I think this is the loudest I ever got for like a let's play because I was so dumbfounded. Like, why did you let that happen?
The spiny.
Yeah, it was the spiny. It was
wait,
directed
I
toward,
think
it was
I
directed
know
towards
this.
you.
Me and Elliot.
Yeah, you specifically
I
because
know this.
you repeated
The same
Elliot's mistake. Yeah.
I just remember right.
That was hilarious.
That was Mario World. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Also-
hilarious. I love that one.
This is like I think this is like the angriest I ever got on a Let's Play. Because for context, there's a spiny at the end of one of the stages for a Mario Maker level they were playing. Elliot jumped right into that bitch, I guess because of nerves. Then it was Matt's turn, and he does the exact same shit. And that was my breaking point because it happened so fast.
God, I remember this.
Yeah.
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 This.
Was it like a closet?
What the fuck? Motherfucker! What is it? It was fucking hormones? You wanna fuck that spiny?
The answer to that, maybe. It never followed up with a second date, so I kind of just come with losses. But the door's always open.
That I got really loud.
You wanna hop on?
General Godzilla, you're absolutely right. Castlevania 3. We were playing that game.
Oh,
for
yeah!
Halloween Fest, and I was struggling with the final boss because the final boss is kind of tough, and you have to deal with Belmont controls and stiff jumps, and it's Matt follows up with something, and it's like. I just let loose because like you're not playing the fucking game. Shut up. You know, it's like
I can't control my jumps.
my jumps in mid fucking air.
Yeah, you stupid
You
fuck.
stupid fuck. Yeah.
And I'm cracking the fuck up.
Yeah.
not
Do we?
even
Do we? Have,
Throw my jumps in mid fucking air. You stupid fuck.
you know what? You know how like you can tell when I'm being sincere when it comes to yelling at somebody because I don't crack at the end of that. Like there's no giggle that immediately follows that exclamation point, which means like, oh, that was you yelling at this guy.
And I can do shit.
Day yow.
It wasn't my hand that gave me the meat. I was brought in by a man who wanted to pay me.
Congratulations. You've stolen and enslaved people's souls.
Almost all religions say the same thing.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Patients need a savior like you.
Where are the boys? A bunch of secrets, but I can't speak.
Where are the boys? I was about to throw this wine on the ground. I like congratulations. You have stolen and enslaved people. So that's like the end screen for a Dracula-based game.
Yeah, like that line could actually be the line from the game.
Yeah.
Like that's just bad enough.
I just imagine where are the boys? Just Dracula throwing a unopened can of beer on the ground.
Pop open a cold one.
No, that's him finding out that his Amazon Prime account was canceled, so now he can't watch The Boys season 3.
He's upset because they were his special boys.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
Hi, my name is Skylar White. My husband is Walter White. Yes, please tell me everything. This is true. DEA is my sister-in-law. My agent and I called him without hesitation. Caves don't sell marijuana to Hawaii. I'm sorry, I can't go home without calling you. Stay away from it or you will die alone. Clark? Get bored.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
Shit, Strang.
There we go.
Let the ending play out.
And I do believe that is your last contribution for this. So
It's just me and
Looks
Linky.
like a
Oh,
fucking.
wow. My alarm went off.
Mechanical grunt.
Damn, that's good timing. What, you
hell?
set your
That was-
alarm to be like, okay, go off, string
That
is
was
finished.
cosmic. You only get that precise if you had a fucking DeLorean time travel machine. Like
I
what
see
the
how
fuck?
it is, Ben. You didn't want to watch me play Crash
So what's the
Bandicoot. I
lottery
understand.
numbers, Linky?
I get it.
I was watching it for like half an hour downstairs.
What they say is, what is it? Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time.
iPhone was not a thing yet. Neither was Android. But I think back to what my life was like before then, and I was an introvert like since fucking middle school. It's not like I magically was friends with everybody in the class. Like, no, I still then kept to myself, and I just handled what just made me feel comfortable, and that was like doodling on my book and all sort of shit. Yeah.
The difference is when I came home, I also didn't have anybody to talk to about my hobbies. And now I come home and I've got, you know,
you got Sage.
We used to have,
and that's
like,
pre-internet.
to
That's
add what
pre-internet.
to add what John was saying, like my generation kind of grew up in that in between of like phones really started kind of taking off of like smart devices around the time I got into high school.
Yeah.
So I was kind of seeing that in real time for that, and I mean, it was like I just talked to my nature friends, and that's kind of what happens even without phones or stuff like that. The only difference is, after school and stuff like that, I hop onto a Discord.
you go to Discord. We used to go to forums, and you would go and talk about your favorite activities. Talk about video games and whatnot, and you met like-minded people that way. That's always an obnoxious thing that I can't stand. Is like, oh well, it's not about how people look. It's about the conversations and the interactions that we have. But then when you talk about, oh, well, I was talking to people online, well, they're not real people. You need to meet real people in real life. It's like, but I thought the important thing was the conversations.
Yeah, right.
I thought it was about talking and interacting and sharing our common interests. Do I need to be with people in person for that? Like, and you do. I do think that there's a lot of value in that, but it's not everything.
Yeah, it's a thing, like, because, I've been in college for way too long, and just the thing I figured out was that, like, I hate when a classroom filled with people who, has something in common, because, we're in this elective course, like, we definitely have something in common, but you try to talk to someone, and it's like, how dare you break the sanctity of our, it's just like, I'm like, we shouldn't be at this point. It's like, okay, yeah, maybe if I were prettier, maybe it would be a different story, and that's a whole different can of worms. It's just, I hate how...
Shallow. I don't.
Yeah.
But people aren't like that, though. Like, like the pretty boy will talk, and it's like...
People are like that, but that is in my... that is not the rule. That is the exception.
As somebody who works out, I don't want to talk to anybody who only wants to talk to me because I work out, because because I have muscles per se. If they want to talk to me because they want to talk about fitness, like I've gotten into conversations with people that, oh, you work out, what kind of workouts do you do? What kind of lifting do you do? Like that's a shared interest.
I didn't say people aren't shallow. I said that is not the rule. That is the exception.
To an extent, I don't know.
It depends.
Some people are. There are.
It depends.
People
It depends on the room,
Like I generally, because generally, I'm like, I'm of the firm that people are generally good.
I'm the same way.
And most. I mean, I know it greatly varies. Your mileage may vary. I know that's easy to dismiss depending on what you've grown up with or dealt with. I get it. But from my experiences, I'm talking to someone who's been on this godforsaken rock for 35 years. People are generally good, or at least they.
Most people mean well,
or they mean well, or at least don't.
And they're just doing their best with what they have,
or at least like they mean well or don't care.
Yeah, most people are dealing with enough of their own stuff that they're indifferent to each other.
It's just that
they're as indifferent to each other as you are to everybody else.
It's easy to think otherwise when you are constantly exposed to everyone else's viewpoints, opinions on everything on social media. That, in my eyes, skews your viewpoint to think that, oh, it's like this everywhere I go. It's like, no, not really. You're just looking at what people will say in this specific area at this specific time.
It's like that in everything
really
you
not
see.
Like that, yeah.
It's like that in everything you're shown, but it's not really like that everywhere. For the most part, it's, you know, I've mentioned the gym, like that was a big thing. That's a big hurdle for going to the gym for a lot of people, myself included, is you get this, you have this idea that is pushed onto you that if you go to the gym and you're overweight, there's going to be people making fun of you, or there's going to be people laughing behind your back and like, oh, you gotta go and right. You're chugging chocolate syrup on there. Like, why don't you eat a salad, Tubby? And it's like, and no. And,
yeah, but you probably put chocolate on it.
Yeah. In actuality, first of all, you're in the exact place you're supposed to be if you are trying to work on your fitness and get better. One thing that you do learn though is, for the most part, people at the gym want to be helpful. You know, when I go to the gym, I've had plenty of interactions with people that are trying to show me a different workout. Like I'm doing a workout and they want to show me a different way to do it, or that I show other people a different workout. And the reality is, I want everybody to feel as good as I do when I do that. And that's what a lot of people want in that environment. You know, for the most part, you know, maybe you would have somebody that sort of gives you a judgmental attitude, but the vast majority of the people either don't care or they want to raise you up.
Yeah, again, I'm not saying that people are not shallow. I'm just saying it is that pool of people is not as big as you might think.
Yeah, it's not 70% of the population like you think.
That you might think it is because of what you see on social media.
It's maybe 10% of the population, and maybe 1% of that would actually do something about it. Because even the people that are shallow would probably just look at you and think, oh, look at that Tubby over there. And then they'd move on with their day. Right. And then they won't actually say anything.
Look at that fat ass with the chocolate syrup.
Yeah.
Not everyone's a bad person, but humanity does not deserve to be on this planet.
Despite what Planet
That's such
Fitness
a
tries
crappy
to make
view,
you think.
though. Like, yeah, humanity does have its issues, but like, most people just want, or you know, they're in the same boat you are, where you're trying to get through the day without any conflicts.
Yeah.
And I'm not. Look, I'm never gonna try to say people don't suck. Trust me, I get you. It's just you can't let that rule your mindset, because otherwise you're just gonna be miserable all the time. When people say, "Oh, I just hate people," that is such a freaking red flag to me. It's like, no, you hate some people. I mean, some folks don't think you hate anyone. I don't agree with that, but if you hate everyone, something's off.
But here's the thing.
But
even
I
if
also
you
get
do...
your experience. I didn't live Jason's life. He feels that way about folks.
Yeah.
He probably has good reason for it. I just have good reason too, that more people I deal with than not mean well. It is one, you know, we're all just trying to get for the same crappy experience together. You know what I mean?
Think of it this way. Just think of, even if you're somebody who thinks people suck, how many times a day do you do something about it? How many times a day do you give somebody a hard time? Do you tell them to their face that they're a-holes, or you judge people, you know, and you make comments about them? For the what do you do throughout your day? For the most part, most of us go through our day thinking about ourselves, focusing on getting through our day, and we don't really focus on a lot of other people. Guess what? That's what they're all doing too.
Yeah.
They're not.
I have to agree.
They're not paying attention to you, just like you're not paying attention to them. And even if they do, even if you go somewhere and people look at you and they think, oh, look at that Tubby on the treadmill. What they here's I'm gonna give you a little piece of life advice. You ready? What people think of you is none of your business. It has nothing to do with you.
That is also something you don't control.
Yeah.
There's no point wasting energy worrying about it. Unless of course they overstep boundaries and make it personal.
If they treat you
that's
badly,
different.
If they do something to you, you have a right to say something, and you have a right to defend yourself. But the vast majority of people, even if they do care about you enough to have an opinion of you, they're not going to say anything or do anything about it. They're just going to walk through their life, and they're going to think that guy was That guy was huge, and then they're gonna move on.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God,
know,
he was
my
huge.
stance on that stuff is,
huge.
as long as I put my best foot forward and, you know, I treat people well or good, however you want to think about it. I don't care what you think of me. I did what I believe to be the right thing to do for training. You don't approve of that for whatever reason. I don't care. I did what most people consider to be the right thing. You know, I have what I call the wall rule. You can tell everything you need to know about a person by sending them the wall and having their hoagie be like 5 minutes later than they expected it to be. See how they treat the workers at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I get frustrated. Don't get me wrong when I get the wall in a hurry. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, backed up. My hoagie's taking too long. But I'm like, okay, they're slammed. It's not my fault. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's my fault for ordering food. But, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, it's not... It's just the cards that you're dealt. It sucks. Some people are going to be addicted to them. I'm going to put my best foot forward and be like, hey, thank you so much. Hang in there. You're going to get through your shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just try to be like that voice of like, your other customers are going to be an asshole. I'm going to be really nice to you because why wouldn't I be?
I'm going to give you the positive interaction that I would want to have.
Nothing gets improved if I'm addicted to you.
Yeah.
If anything, you're going to like, oh, well, fuck you. Next time you get to this wall, I'm not going to prioritize you.
Nobody owes me anything. What is one childhood show you still watch that's guilty pleasure? It's Power Rangers and I have no shame. Well, if you have no shame, then it's not a guilty pleasure.
Right.
I would say at that point, it's just a pleasure. And honestly, guilty pleasure for me is a term that I've learned to not really give a shit about. If you like something, you like something.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's
here's
what
the
matters.
everything. Here's the mock-up for it. Okay, I got it.
Now, to me, a guilty pleasure is something that goes against what you personally stand for, but at the same time, it's like, fuck it, I'm kind
No,
of
to
into
me, guilty pleasure is something that you personally enjoy that your peers or your friends do not like.
But I think it's more that your friends would give you a hard time about it. They found out.
Yes.
Yeah. You kind of keep it to yourself.
Yeah. Hence guilty.
Yeah.
But I feel I don't give a fuck if you don't like what I like.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of where I'm at now.
I see Matt's idea though. Is the idea that because if you don't care what your friends think, then it's not guilty to you. It's the thing that you're like, I don't know if I want people to know that I like this
but
sort of thing.
Why even use the label guilty at that point? Though?
Because you do feel like, oh God, I feel.
Well, no, you don't.
I feel
well, no, you don't
cringe for
because you
liking
don't.
this.
No, you don't because you don't care.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm getting at? Yes.
Because you like it anyway, but
yeah.
But you care enough to not want other people to really know about it, which by
No,
definition I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like who at this point, who cares?
Yeah, by definition I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, don't go searching the kinds of lewd artwork that I post on Twitter.
Like,
Just
I
be
mean,
like Drake and
I
post it onto your
I was
Instagram
gonna
account.
say, it's like
don't
from
search
what I
my
had,
likes, and you won't be disappointed.
We don't have to search your likes. Your likes just are plastered on our boards anyway.
Yeah, kind of forget that happens.
Yeah,
Kinda
it happens
Like
every
that
day.
Samus you liked earlier was pretty
Yeah,
okay.
it's like I think my uncle has a type.
All right, hide likes.
Bookmark everything.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I.
Now I'm just gonna flood it with liking all kinds of weird stuff, and you have to figure out what stuff I'm trolling you with and
Just
what stuff I actually like.
I think like as a palate cleanser, you just upload the fucking public reviews in there. I'm confused. That's the wrong one.
How dare you be human?
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Yeah, I'll just like all kinds of weird stuff.
What? Don't worry about it.
We are over 9,000.
That's
9,000. That's a mega baby.
That's impressive.
All right, nut court.
I love
That
that.
sure was a lot of sounds.
One off me and Bo. Would you consider Seabat to be the super boss theme of sex music? Yeah, but we don't like tackling that because it lasts for 2 fucking years.
Wait, what?
This song. Do you know the context of this song, Matt?
No.
Oh boy.
I have no idea.
Okay, so. I don't even know what the fuck
Yes.
that is.
Ooh, piece of food.
I don't. So. Hold on.
I'll tell you later.
No, Jason can probably explain better than I could because I'm fucking fried. But.
Jason.
Basically.
Jason.
No, Jason's not here that often. So, there was, to my understanding, a Reddit post that was going on about a girl who, for 2 years, had to put up with her boyfriend or husband having sex with her and humping her rhythmically to a song.
Oh my god.
And when she thought it was like the strangest fucking thing, but for 2 years, her boyfriend was adamant on rhythmically moving to the beat to a specific song. She would then share this song because it was on his playlist, and it was this.
I remember this.
Now you gotta remember. You gotta remember. The boyfriend is rhythmically humping her to this song. Yeah, I can imagine like that's speed running right there.
Yeah.
But so think for every fucking chord of this song, this guy is thrusting his ass cheeks in and out. Like can you picture that?
Now how long is the song?
45 minutes.
It's not 45 minutes. It's like
4 minutes probably.
It's like a 4 or 5 minute song, yeah.
Because if it was 45 minutes, I'd understand going with it.
I forgot about this. I'm reading the whole write-up and I'm like, okay, I gotta hear this song. I'm gonna get to the end of the story.
It's not even that. Like, picture the fucking movement.
I
like,
know,
picture
I
the
know.
fucking
I'm
timing of
trying
the
not
hip
to.
gyration. This is like the humping robot and Robot Chicken, like the one that fucks the washer machine, on steroids, my guy. And she dealt with this for 2 years until I think they broke up or some other shit. I don't know. And then she posted the story on Reddit. What's the song called? I think it's called Seabat.
So what you're saying is banger track.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, there you go. Stream over. Yes. Banger. And if one of them has something, absolute fire.
Yeah. or this song fucks. Yeah.
I fucks to this song.
Hang on, babe. I want to put on this. Hey, babe, I want to put on some music to make love to you two here. Let's go with it, okay?
Also, okay. I'm just getting my rise.
That's you lowering from the ceiling.
You're on a fucking harness. Like this girl from the Big Lebowski.
You're like being lowered down. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Let's Give it to me, Chandler. I want it all.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to this track for this long.
This is the final boss music of Intercourse.
No.
He died at the end. I was loving it. He's so pissed for him.
Destroy the moon.
You're hard to destroy his ass.
Yeah, that's when you go the other way.
What are you doing in a fucking car?
Dude, that's 144 eggs.
Johnny.
Too much noise.
Pat's level stopped loading.
Yeah, my level stopped loading there. I had to take a dump. What the hell happened
What the
there?
fuck?
Like it couldn't scroll up anymore.
It was,
Oh,
I
that
just
was
had to
weird.
take a dump on that.
It locked.
Yeah, it like locked. It was like a section you were platforming up,
Yeah.
The camera didn't move up at all.
We're
It just
sorry.
kinda
You have reached
okay,
the
please
number
stop
that
with the
has
sound
been
effects, please. That's what I'm trying to
So, someone said, "Behold, Slifer the Sky Dragon." When he opens his second mouth. Okay, wait.
Hang on, now I'm picturing that infamous dragon tattoo that one guy has on his Johnson. But that's
This
converting
song
that to be
faps.
that's converting that to be Slifer. Oh god.
At least we don't have to do Dingle Dial's extra level in here. I think that has the grand total of highest boxes because I think there is over 500 in that level.
Yeah.
Really wanted you to say Dingo Doll's dating sim. I don't know why.
Dingle Dial dating sim. Yeehaw, boys and girls. You're gonna have a good time making out with me.
You said alligator.
Hey, Pay Crash.
Who let the gator in?
Woo! Alligator, give me that shovel.
Yeah,
So we got a $10 donation from Sean saying, Crash 4 makes me laugh because I have a friend who speedruns Crash games, and his speedrun of the Crash 4 demo got commented on by the devs.
What did they say? Like, I did it better. It's like, fucking dev. You jerk.
We're patching that out.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore, jerk.
You can't hurt us anymore.
Yeah, I cannot stand anymore.
I will sit.
I
I've
can
been
live again.
standing for the last 2 hours.
Why?
So I don't fall asleep.
That's that dad thing where sometimes they'll stand up and watch whatever TV program is on, and it's like one of those weirdest phenomenon we men have. It's like we'll just stand there and watch what the hell's going on.
Well, no, I
Rather
mean,
than
I
sit
have
down and
a
enjoy
standing
ourselves.
desk.
Oh, okay.
Privilege.
Yeah. I have
I mean,
a
I have
button
one too
where
now, but-
my desk raises up.
Yeah, well, my desk is 16 feet wide.
All right, boys, whip them out and settle this like men.
I mean, I'm willing to debate I had the longest desk in one direction.
What do you got to say about that?
I gotta say, I was not expecting
My desk
that.
has a power strip in it.
Hey, my desk
Power
too.
stripper.
My desk holds bottles of water.
Yeah, well, my desk has 2 Xboxes in a fridge right now because of you people.
My desk holds
What do you
things.
mean,
You
people?
people.
Like, that's
Let's-
racist, Ben.
You video game
Ben?
Holy
nerds.
shit.
Mine is a
time?
32-inch cardboard box.
Some call me Johnny, I'm canceling you.
Fine, I'll
Yeah,
keep,
no,
fine, I'll keep all these game systems then.
you can only cancel one of us, so you got to uncancel me and you cancel them.
It's your stream.
Honestly, you had it coming.
Oh, okay, I'm canceled. Okay, let me just stop streaming.
Right. Oh, thank God, please release.
Yeah,
it.
honestly. I'm ready for bed.
Just go ahead, get past the lid. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I'm going back.
Hell yeah.
I think you're ahead of me right now.
Return to dreamland.
I'm making sure I'm not looking at the stream this time. For
Same. I don't even, I have
stream
no
sniping.
idea who's ahead.
He's well, not necessarily the father-in-law. That would be Saturn.
Saturn?
Yeah,
Well-
but Zeus was like Greece's biggest rapist, so.
Yeah, it was,
Which is really a very weird title.
It's not a Tony Award you should be proud of, Zeus.
Yeah.
I just want to say right now.
Oh wait, do you mean Saturn or do you mean like Kronos?
Well, Saturn would have been the Roman name, right? What was the
Yeah.
one that the one that they were planet names was Roman.
Yeah.
I think Saturn and was it Saturn and Uranus? They were basically the origin of the universe, and then they gave birth to the gods, and then the gods gave birth to everything else that came after it.
So you're saying the world started in my anus?
Saturn was the Roman name for Kronos. Yeah.
You were born from the chopped up pieces of Uranus.
It is unfortunate how like that planet, like either way you pronounce it is like can be made inappropriate. It's like, oh, Uranus. Okay, Uranus.
I bet the other planets never let it live it down. Uranus.
No.
At least I'm still a planet, Pluto.
The universe was born of the relationship between Saturn and Dreamcast.
But as far as like Roman and Greek mythology, I hate that Disney's destroyed so much of it.
Yeah, I know. How can they make Zeus a likable character? Fuck you, Disney.
They made a movie where they got the name of the hero wrong. It's not Hercules, it's Heracles.
Heracles. That's a different. Yeah. Well, there was a Hercules. It was just a different guy.
Yeah. Different story.
Fuck it, we're already this far.
A donation from Daniel R of $100. This will be my last donation for the event. Best of luck, guys. And here's hoping John doesn't doze off at 11:30 a.m. and this turns into a situation like that guy who fell asleep streaming Majora's Mask.
I love
that.
I fucking love that clip. I just love seeing his chat lose their goddamn shit because the mood is crashing.
That's not Resident Sleeper, right?
No, the Twitch emo. Yeah, I think Resident Sleeper is based off of the dude that was sleeping with Majora's Mask.
God, that was glorious.
Yeah, that was. I think that was like one of the first clips I ever saw on Twitch. Was that guy losing? What's like Resident Sleeper is like.
What's a Resident Sleeper?
Yeah, Resident. Yeah, this emote here.
Yeah, they're using it.
Yeah, that's Resident Sleeper. That's the guy that fell asleep and let the moon fall on Termina.
Destroy the moon!
Well, the moon destroyed something. Real shit. If I'm like dead ass tired like Johnny was, and somebody blew an air horn in my ear to wake me up, that air horn is going right up somebody's ass. Like no
that
joke.
That might be the plan.
I honestly don't know where John is, but
Would you stick your dick in a hornet's nest?
Oh, there he is.
Suck it!
Hey, Johnny,
Suck my sausage!
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
what, did he die? Did he stick his dick in a hornet's nest?
Probably goes off.
You can kiss my ass.
I just figured he was gonna go and he leave the chat, but he's still in the chat technically, in the voice chat. I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting to hear snoring.
Damn, this is so good.
He basically have like clips of him just making it like he's actually.
Oh wait, you know it's Sunday. John went to church.
Jesus.
let me see if they got a "Some Call Me Johnny" text to speech.
Can he just pray to my Jesus action figure?
Oh my God, I would laugh if that existed.
What?
Only one way to find out.
Johnny used text to speech.
Confession.
Oh.
Yeah.
You fell asleep.
I was nodding in the chair.
And I pooped my pants.
Oh!
The mic is muted, so you wouldn't be able to hear me anymore.
Okay. I was wondering if you were gonna snore. That's why I go to sleep.
The fucking Jesus clip just shocked me up.
Jesus. See? Jesus saves.
This is one of these rare times where y'all fuckers need Jesus actually worked.
Going to church.
Yeah.
There is no God!
The Jesus
Jesus saves because he doesn't want to lose his progress.
I don't know why that got me as hard as it did. But that fucking one.
Got you hard, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, who's hard?
Damn.
What?
Yes.
You're not on here.
What?
Jesus.
For the text to speech.
The voice synthesizer.
I really hate the idea of fucking deepfake technology.
The fucking Mad Pat thing from yesterday legit like bewildered me and also kind of left me concerned. Like,
there is nothing you need to be concerned of, Johnny.
Who is that?
What Markiplier? Was that okay? That didn't sound as convincing as the Mad Pat one.
That sound, and that's probably because Markiplier just sounds like a robot.
Hey everybody, it's me, Markiplier.
It was my greatest creation. Like,
I thought your greatest creation was that Facebook guy.
Don't worry about it.
He was the original CAPTCHA.
Shit.
He's the robot they based the ideas off of. That literally has no meaning whatsoever.
You can kiss my ass.
I just fucking thought back to the Metal Gear Solid 2 Let's Play. And I was like, you know who really can't do a voice to save his, an accent to save his life? Elliot. Because Elliot will just go, "Hi, I am foreign," and I'm in the most American ass way possible. The Calamari, that's like the Calamari Guide to Foreign Dialects. French, hello. Spanish, hello. Montreal, hello.
Wait, who
Oh,
was
we got 2 more donations, by the way. A $50 donation from Sean B saying, "Hi Johnny, I've been a fan of yours for a long time, since at least the SGB Sonic Colors review. I've watched as I grew from being a cringe-inducing child to a less cringe-inducing young adult. Keep up the work, it's great."
Cringe never leaves you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It stays and
everyone.
manifests.
Yeah. The cringe doesn't really
You
shrink.
just learn how to control the
It just
cringe.
transforms. You're right.
Or it stays and it haunts until
Yeah.
you finally get it into a little
Why did I say that?
I was born
or
in the
everybody,
cringe.
or everybody else around you gets cringy, and then the cringe just becomes the norm.
The cringe who stole Christmas.
I was born in the cringe.
What the fuck? My dick is fucking electrocuting.
Dude,
You
think
merely
you're what?
adopted it.
What's your dick
Molded
doing?
by it.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't become extra cringy until you looked at my playlist.
I heard my dick is electrocuted. You're sticking your dick in an outlet.
Actual live footage.
What holes are for? What the hell is that?
God damn, they're neck and neck.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Oh wow, they're in a damn.
Oh my God, they're in the same hallway.
Yeah, they're on the same screen.
Thanks for the pressure, guys.
No, I mean you're doing.
They're
I
on
know.
the
I'm
same
sorry.
screen.
I'm sorry, Pat. You're doing terribly.
Yes,
Thank
awful.
you.
You're
I
way
feed
Oh
off
yeah,
of
you
it.
had
Thank
90 less apples. Ugh. Ice Age.
Yeah.
Mine, yeah. Buddy, for as long as I've been sitting at the desk, if you haven't gotten treats yet, you're not gonna get them now.
Yeah, but maybe this
You'd
time will
be,
be different.
I've been Actually, no, I did give him treats before.
Those just being spoiled.
I'll say it just really.
He just, I only give him treats normally at the end of streams. So when I sit at the desk, that's like, oh, it's treat time.
How many like treat nuggets do you end up feeding him per session?
I don't know,
20.
10 or 15. Yeah, it's 10, 15. I feed him individually, like 6 or 7.
Right.
And then I give him a little handful of them. So yeah, about 15, maybe 20.
Like the whole day, you mean?
Yeah, and that's on stream days, and not even every stream day. I don't give them too many treats. They gotta feel special.
Calories is that?
Well, not that many actually, because there are some treats that you can use to replace for a day of food. You don't do that all the time, but you can do that.
Yeah.
But obviously, you probably don't want to get into it. It's not the end of the world, but you don't want to get.
See, my cats are living the high life when we moved and realized we were out of cat food and all we had was like a bag of cat treats left. So I just filled the bowl with cat treats and it's like, man, those cats are happy for a couple days.
My cats are absolutely fucked. No, okay, not Diego. Diego will eat anything, but Celine is the pickiest fucking eater.
Same with Cinder.
My cats are
Yes.
picky eaters.
Doesn't eat sandwiches, hamburgers. Yeah, I know. I know it.
Yeah.
No, you joke. My old cat Scratch would, because the way I used to live at my dad's house, I would eat in the room with the couch, and if I was gonna fall asleep there, I was like, leave like my plate next to me of whatever was left. I would wake up to find this cat finishing off my food. He would eat the rest of a Wawa hoagie. He would eat Taco Bell. Go eat pasta. This cat ate anything he left out. It was hilarious. I just saw one. I'm like, hey, why are your lips red? Then you look over and be like, you ate my pasta. The cat ate Taco Bell. He took the wrappers out of the trash and just finished it off.
It's like his tuna or like his salmon treats, right? It's like actual flakes of the tuna or salmon. Now, he will not eat it if it's just in its flank by itself. He'll just lick it. If you tear it into small, teeny tiny little pieces, then he'll eat it. Fuck you, you spoiled brat.
Yeah, right.
And does he like the pate, or does it have to be like the shreds?
Mine
It
used
has
to
to
do
be the
shreds only.
shreds.
Yeah, mine was a shreds guy too.
I don't.
hate this
we're not
room, it
making a thing for
sucks.
getting them extra gravy bits because Diego will literally lick all the gravy out of the bowl first before actually chewing on the meat. It's fucking weird.
No, Cinder's too stupid to eat the meat.
Hey, almost fucking sign mine on the keyboard. All right, I'm going here. I can't.
Okay. Good night.
Bye, John.
Bye, John.
Later.
See ya, bro.
We'll be good.
Set your alarm. Come back at 12.
Yeah, right.
Gotta wake up. No, not gonna wake
Johnny, you forgot your pants.
up. No,
mama.
because I'm. We'll get the names ready. Put in the list, and I'll pick winners.
Everybody wins.
Everybody gets an Xbox.
PS5 for everyone.
PS5, Sam, no.
The winner of the Xbox fridge is me for dealing with you.
Yeah, we want to cause another shortage. Everyone gets an RTX 4090. All right.
I don't want my house to burn down.
Triforce saying, Samsung's giving me trust issues after my 1-year-old SSD died randomly. Okay, try this. My micro SD card died the day that I got it.
Is that the one that melted
and it
your
melted
Switch?
my Switch.
Yeah, and then melted.
Ow.
Ooh.
That sounds like electrical damage. Or
Sounds
current.
like you get a
short
refund for
micro
that.
SD card.
It's not gonna replace stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like my Z Flip 3 too. That was a
Not
dumb...
only did it take a month to get it replaced, but their website still says that they haven't sent the RMA out.
What could go wrong?
Woo! Okay,
For washer and dryer though, LG all the way.
Yeah, we're done. Why? Just
They
best
get better
quality?
resolution.
No, just as far as like reliability goes, like LG has a much better track record for washer and dryer than Samsung does. From consumer testing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I hate the song.
Oh, I like the song.
Ugh.
What, when the washer's done?
Yeah.
I forget what kind I have. I do. Mine does play a little jingle.
No, what's a bummer to me is that the dryer and the washer play the same song. That is something I don't like. I wish the dryer had like a different little jingle just so you can hear like, okay, the dryer is done.
I would think
That's
a
it.
jingle would be more
That's
than
it.
enough, bro.
Oh, mine is different.
They've had that thing forever too. Cause my dad, we bought a new washer back in like 08. That was like back when like the washers were trying to take like their modern form, and it had that jingle on it too. You know, I'd have
For
friends.
modern
of-
form?
Yeah.
What was your prehistoric form?
Well, you know, like when washers started to actually look nice and have like, you know, screens and whatnot, and not just be like very analog devices.
The Samsung one is obnoxious as fuck. Just
Yes, it
because of
is.
how long it is.
Well, there's people who take that like make like full blown remixes of it.
That's mine.
Yeah, that's mine too.
That's mine.
See, I just wash my shit by hand, the old-fashioned way.
Bro, listening to washing machine music, like Johnny would be so mad. Jesus Christ, I forgot it was this long.
Okay, I get it. My clothes are done.
Open the fucking dryer, please.
I didn't need a 30-second fucking jingle.
Jesus Christ.
Why do birds suddenly appear?
And then Samsung's gonna accidentally ship one that plays the full Shrek movie and can't be skipped.
That's good. You're gonna be able to play Doom on.
Samsung enabling custom boot videos for the washer and dryer.
We are starting to approach near the end of the game. We do have to seriously start considering how are we gonna fill the last 3 hours up at this point? Because we probably got about.
Oh wait, we don't have anything after Crash 4?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you just want us to just keep playing Crash 4? For
No, no.
I think that was Sean's intention, honestly.
Yeah.
Was it really?
I think that was kind of the idea for it, but
Just play it until the clock runs up.
How about that? I'm going back after this.
Well, does anyone want to play the GBA Crash game?
I mean, if someone wants to, ring them up real quick, go ahead.
Do you want hardware or emulation? Which one?
Emulation is fine.
Hardware if you wanna. I mean, that's what I'd like to do if you can, but, you know, what makes you happy.
yeah, we can do that, or I could just continue to do 100%-ish stuff until we run out of time.
Yeah, like I thought John. Yeah, I think John
I
just intended
I
like
think
you'll
we were
just play
joking
until the
about
clock
that. I
runs
didn't know
up.
if we were being serious on that or not. I kind of do.
No, it's more like
Luke's saying we wake up John and do beta Sunset Vista. Fuck you.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I love it.
So if
Not
we
sure if we're gonna-
finish up the run before time is over, I'll probably just boot up and try and complete some levels with gems and stuff like that until we run out of time.
That's what you're gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna take a short nap.
This is the last game. No other game shall be made after this. Fuck you, gamers. Breath of the Wild 2 shall now be Ouya exclusive.
Ouya's dead.
Oh, thank God, I've got mine. Just too bad I can't do anything with it. Great little paperweight, though.
More like, oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks you can't do anything with it.
Speaking of fucking paperweights, this MomoCon, I gave John a fucking Stadia controller. And then a couple months later, they kill Stadia.
Why did you do this, Jason?
They knew it was happening. They just wanted to get rid of it.
It's like, as soon as Jason
Like, Stadia's gonna die. Just hand it off. Did they ever figure out if you can use that controller just as a regular PC controller?
You can use it wired. You can't use it wireless as a regular controller. People are demanding a software update to allow you to, so it's not just e-waste.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with them following up on a project. Yeah, but country in general, just especially the twangy stuff, I was just never like I just couldn't get into it.
Oh, dude, I appreciate that shit back then because nowadays it's just it feels like it's a different genre of country nowadays. Because I listen to
yeah, it's like a more pop country in a way. It seems to have more of a broad appeal.
You know, outside of the South. My wife left me.
Yeah, and that's like the twangy sort of, you know, the sort of music. I love the joke about with the rise of self-driving cars, it's not long before we get a country song about a guy whose truck left him.
Yeah.
Why is traffic so fun to play in?
Wait, get.
Yeah, what?
Get the banana.
What?
Get the banana.
No.
Come on, get that
Jason,
D-tier
no.
fruit.
Jason, no. This is already too hard. I don't want to get the banana. Pat's gonna win. And I'm gonna quit.
Can't share. Can you share a playlist?
What the fuck just
Share a
happened?
video?
What the fuck just happened? Someone clip that. Someone clip
What
that.
the shit?
What the fuck just happened?
Crash 4, baby!
I literally
You said they
wrote
got
it
the
to fucking
banana.
phone. Shut We're done. We're done. Oh my god, my mind is breaking.
Thank you. Get the banana.
We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm not getting that. Jason, no! Please, no! I don't want the banana, please! I'm already crying. I'm gonna wake up in a bead of sweat this morning just thinking of that fucking banana now. What's your furry wife would go?
What?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd get this question today, huh?
I didn't hear the question.
Oh, okay.
What
furry
does
wife
your
would
furry
go.
wife
Yeah.
do?
Like, can you say that again, but it's a little more, I don't know, coherent?
Yeah, I heard. I have the fire.
Sorry, I have
Doesn't want to admit it.
Let me see if I understood this right. Favorite furry waifu. That's what you said,
Yeah, what you said?
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't have one.
yeah, I don't know that I have one.
Would you like one?
No.
Can I offer you one in these troubling times?
Can I offer you a furry waifu in these troubling
I'm sure
times?
we trouble Chorus enough as is. We don't need to add extra to his workload, thank you. We don't need to.
Oh,
You
God,
basically
anime,
slice
what's
through
that?
shit. Because I'm basically an anime, because anime is fucking shit! Fuck! Alright, I got this.
I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
Oh, God.
This looks like my playthrough, and I could have when I swore I could make every one of these jumps, and I kept missing. And then I said, you know what? I'm just gonna actually do it all the safe way, and then I did it basically the first try.
You okay there?
No, I almost
Gonna
got
finish?
it. I can't finish it. It's not done yet.
Picked up some of my Rouge de Bat artwork. Did you?
Whoa. Whoa. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do a safe
He
strat.
is becoming
You
Crash
sound
everyone.
like
the safe
Popeye
way.
trying safe sex.
He's strong to the finish.
Didn't mean to blow my load.
He's
Also,
strong at the
Winky.
finish, but he's not staying for the children. He's Popeye. I
What?
did say I fucked up.
As long as
Yeah,
as long as he's not
I butchered that
fishing.
horribly.
Linky, does Liru count?
Who?
You know.
Hang on. Let me focus on this, and then we worry about
Yeah. Wait.
boobies and titties. Okay. Well, okay. What was the question again?
Patient.
Does
Patience.
Liru count?
Sure. Let's count. Sure, it counts.
Oh, you're. Oh, there you go. See, you started to take it. You take it carefully, and you make
I
it.
just started thinking about tits, and I start doing good.
Okay, Dingy.
Give me ghoul.
Mimic.
We had to lock
Give
up
me
the last
ghoul.
one after the last
Yeah.
one killed someone.
Hey, Extra
Extra
Life
Life.
is in the YouTube chat.
Extra Life. Hello. Thank you so much, Extra Life, for stopping by. Extra Life. We are also over live on Twitter, or on Twitter, on Twitch. At the same channel, twitch.tv/somecallmejohnny. If you want to head on over there and say hello to our chat over there too, that would be very, very much appreciated. But thank you so much, Extra Life, for stopping in. Very,
Extra
very
Life,
much
can
appreciate
you donate
that.
to Extra Life so we can
Yeah.
help out the kids?
We're trying, Extra Life. We're almost at 10K. We're almost at 10K. Can you pay for our Twitter verification?
If you need the GBA stuff, it's on the tech channel.
There you go, Extra Life. Pay for our Twitter verification. Pay for our check mark. No, but yeah, thank you so much, Extra Life. Very, very much appreciate that.
I'm gonna go beat the game now.
Hey, Extra
How
Life
you
in the
know?
Twitch channel. Thank you so much.
How did you get there? Wow.
Hey, we couldn't change. Says thank you. We couldn't change kids' health without you. Very, very much appreciate that, Extra Life. You know, Extra Life, we're live over on YouTube. If you want to head on there. Oh, but thank you so much. Covering all the bases, absolutely. We're live on OnlyFans. No, okay, we're not all.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we could technically be live on Twitter.
Well, yeah, I guess technically we could be. And we could be
Because
live on
sometimes, like-
Facebook Gaming, but we're not doing that because we have
Oh, God.
morals and standards. Oh, wait, I hear snoring.
It ain't me. Who slapped me?
Anime.
Everybody check in.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Everyone synchronize your watches.
Experiment.
I'm eating.
You here? Okay.
Yes.
Huh? I just heard some
Which chat are
snoring.
you snoring?
Twitch chat, that's you.
Oh, it's Justin TV.
Live on Justin TV.
Oh wait, when it
Somebody
be from
pointed
Ben's
out
feed
that
then?
Gimmickghoul. Somebody pointed out that the new Gimmickghoul looks like the Reddit mascot.
Yeah.
It would be from Ben's feed, I think.
Well, Ben said he was there, right?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
But is there anyone else sleeping there?
I mean, the cat's sleeping, but
Does the
Hey,
cat
the cat-
snore that fucking loud?
Loud ass cat.
he's been sleeping there for the past 20 hours, so I think we would have heard him by now.
Yeah. 20 hours? Can you do me a favor and nudge him for me? Just make me, just give me a little peace of mind.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, just give me a little peace of mind. Hey, you finally awake.
You finally awake.
The stream belongs to the Nords. Never should have come here.
What are you doing in my house? You never should have come here.
You ever seen that with the Alexa stuff? They did like the Google, like Alexa or Google Home, where you can plug all your lights in and all. So it says like an intruder, and it switches everything. It says never should have come here, and then it has like RGB lights that turn red, and then the combat Skyrim music starts playing really loud. It's like for whenever there's an intruder in your home. Could you imagine you wake up and somebody's going through your stuff and you just, Alexa, never should have come here, or Alexa, intruder, and all you hear is, never should have come here. The light changes and the combat starts.
Hello, rats. Fight rats.
Release the drone vacuums with Doom music. Have those Robot Wars robots.
Oh yeah.
Like those TV shows, and yeah, they just all you hear is at Doom's Gate, and then robots appear out of the wall.
Damn
it's like car alarm
favorite
again.
one of those that I've seen is you know, on those you're also able to have a drone like as a standby. So, one team came up with the idea of just having the robot with a rake, and it beat the shit out of the drone. You know, with like basically no effort on it.
Yeah. Alexa, release the Claymore Roombas. Holy smokes, yeah, I would love it. No, yeah, it's just trios, it's just Roombas with knives duct taped to their edges.
Alexa, pull out the Beyblades.
Alexa,
Big giant Beyblade Roombas.
Alexa, release the room clocks. Just
Yeah,
Roombas with guns.
Oh, oh my god, yeah, your whole house, you'd be the most secure thing ever.
Alexa, deploy the the knife-equipped Roombas.
You mess with the Roomba, you get the Doomba.
Alexa.
No, we're thinking too small. Roombas with chainsaws.
Alexa, summon Exodia, the Forbidden One. 5 Alexas come out of different spots, and then they all kind of form up. Oh my god! And then right before they form up, it makes the Transformers noise. the transformation noise. It's like, oh, okay. You know what?
Roomba, obliterate!
I don't think they could, but I'm not gonna mess around and see if they would.
I don't drink coffee.
And then I
The
eat them
alluring
by the
aroma.
spoonful.
Fresh roasted coffee.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so my dad drank it a lot though.
The smell of coffee is more addicting than coffee.
It really is.
Yeah, the smell of coffee is calming. Like when I smell the grounds, I'm like, and it's just relaxing.
So
What about
you could say that you like the fragrance of dark coffee?
Nah, I'm not going to agree. Yeah.
Jason, thank you. Thank
I was
you.
gonna say, I'm not going to agree because I don't know if that's a reference to something, which it always
Reference
is.
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Huh? It's
You might as well be telling me your
Greatest feeds of all time.
you might as well be telling me your favorite coffee brand is Ligma. Just gonna, you know, let that one play out.
Who the hell's Nescafe?
Speaking of which,
Is that a Nintendo character?
speaking of which, you know those like the Luma like rabbit things that are in the new Mario
Yes.
Rabbids things?
Yeah.
Yeah. For the longest time, my group has always called them Ligmas.
Now, was that before or after the meme, and then they had to change it up?
No, because of the meme. It was at the same
Oh,
time.
okay, okay.
And time.
Final Fantasy
GG.
Tactics.
GG.
GG.
GG, please I wasn't looking, so do it again.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Text how big teaches. I think the space in not. I miss that I will hear right away with my adjust.
Well, the name of the Grand Republic with the space, you were caught, Prime Minister.
You is threatening a hopeless situation, Master.
The Senate will decide your destiny.
I am the member of Senate.
Not just. What?
These are translations of Star Wars dialogue that is translated to another language and then translated back to English.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So that's the fucking Mace Windu dialogue. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, but you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, what's happening now? I just need someone just to step up to do something.
Is Pat said he's gonna play the future? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the alternate timeline stages.
Okay.
So.
And In the Hunt, if you ever played In the Hunt, that was the arcade version specifically, and the arcade and the Saturn version specifically had great sprite work.
Oh,
sprite work's so good.
Speaking of the Saturn version, Greg, did you hear about the really bad bug in the Saturn version that they never fixed?
No.
So if you have the Saturn version of In the Hunt, the game will crash when it tries to load the first stage, and you'll never guess what the fix is.
Okay, wait, is that
snoring?
Is that an actual snoring or is that like a joke audio?
Sounds snoring.
I don't know if that's.
Why
Ben.
don't you forget the books for a moment? Okay, so he's awake there.
Wait,
Matt, hello? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, was that you snoring?
No.
Okay.
I was on mute.
Where are they coming from?
Is it Ben?
No, I'm making sounds.
Where's this phantom snoring coming from?
Where's that damn sound coming from?
Not
me for once.
Someone's playing a prank. Someone's got to be playing
You brought
something
a
because I'm
meth
not
lab to the
hearing that.
airport.
I'm not hearing that on my own, right? I am not
No,
the only
I
person
hear it.
hearing that.
I hear it. Oh, I heard it. Now it's done.
I just had a jerk chicken patty. Well, how did you know what kind of
Why
chicken
did
it
you
was?
do that to the chicken?
Yeah, well, because it was a jerk. Macaque, bitch. All right, well, now I'm gonna make you a chicken patty. Question for the crew: favorite sandwich, either from a restaurant or handmade?
For me, Penn Station Parmesan sandwich.
Jill sandwich.
Jill sandwich.
Which is basically just which is just like grilled chicken, cheese, and marinara.
Yeah, but where's the Jill?
That's a very important thing to answer
Ew.
for right now.
I'm a child,
Oh, you're
so
right. I
I'm
should just
I'm a child, so I'm just picking grilled cheese.
Hey, that's a good sandwich right there.
If you fucking say Uncrustables, I'm going to.
Uncrustables. Pop
I
Tarts.
don't like peanut butter.
Oh no,
Pop Tarts,
Uncrustables.
my favorite sandwich.
Uncrustables are not sandwiches. They are just peanut butter and jelly raviolis.
Peanut butter and jelly? No.
They're sealed on the ends.
Yeah, well, okay.
It's one piece of bread technically at the end.
So you don't consider like a hoagie a sandwich, or like a meatball sub?
No, those are a sandwich.
But that's the same thing. That's one piece of bread.
Well, if you're there's a lot
Split
of monsters out there who do cut the roll all the way through. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, but those people don't deserve to have sandwiches ever again.
Well, yeah, they call them subs like weirdos. They're hoagies.
Well, hey, listen,
hot dog's a
Twitch.
sub.
Listen, Twitch. Don't listen to Ben. I, for one, appreciate the subs.
YouTube, however, you listen to
Yeah,
them.
It's
YouTube.
called a
I
hoagie.
YouTube, I appreciate your members. Wait.
Okay, real deal.
No,
My
wait.
favorite sandwich though is a place here that I served for 10 years. It's called La Casa del Sandwich. It's on North Front Street, right off of the boulevard. they make what I think is, like, technically speaking, a Cuban sandwich. Oh my god, it's so goddamn good.
See, now hoagies, would hoagies have to be with, like, lettuce and tomato and stuff?
I don't think so.
No, I think it's gone beyond that at this point, but... Like,
the meatball sandwich, I wouldn't call that a hoagie.
If you order a cheesesteak hoagie, then yeah, you're adding lettuce and tomato to it.
Yeah.
What does the National Sandwich Association say?
The National Sandwich Association.
They say that Jills don't count.
Damn.
Well, no, they're still recovering from the Irish bread riots of a couple years ago.
How do Jill sandwiches not count? There's meat in the center.
Okay. For the children.
Well, that's how you make them.
No.
For the children.
Yeah, but I do like a meatball sandwich. Oh my god, they're so good too.
I really have a hot take. I think I prefer chicken parm sandwiches to meatball sandwiches because my meatballs always slide out.
You gotta,
They roll.
you gotta do the secret, man. You gotta take some of the bread out of the inside of the roll.
No, that's wrong.
You gotta make a
That's
little divot
wasting
for
bread.
the meatballs.
No, there are two things I am
Yes.
against. You don't hollow
You have
out
to
a roll,
tuck your balls in.
and
Tuck
you
your
don't cut off
balls
the ends of a
into
roll.
your roll. Yes,
Tuck
you gotta
your balls in.
tuck your balls into your bun. That's how it works.
Yeah,
Yes,
true
with
through my
phrases.
ball sack.
Raisins.
What are you getting married?
Sausage sandwich before. No, but the concept sounds fine to me. Like if you're using now, would you use like a spicy sausage or would you use like a kielbasa? Oh man, do people
That's with sauerkraut and mustard.
do people even make that anymore? Kielbasa?
Yeah, we're making it all the time.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
my
What else are
mom
you gonna
used to
have
make
your
it all the time too.
pierogies?
Like spicy sausage.
But
It's a big old wiener.
dinner for dinner tonight.
Look, everybody's getting hungry. See, this is what happens. We start talking about food and then everybody gets hungry. Boneless pizza.
Well, I got 2 pounds of roast beef in the fridge downstairs. I gotta whip up at some point this week. So it's
If
the
you
shit we had
got
last
the-
year. That
Stop
Johnny and I
talking
didn't get to
about
eat.
food. I'm getting hungry now, damn it.
If you have time and money to talk about
Lisa needs braces.
Shut up and eat your Wumpa fruit.
Lisa needs braces.
All I can
Lisa
taste
needs
is the
braces.
cardboard from these boxes. Help.
if you have the time and money to be talking about food, then comes donating, such as Button Master Gaming, who donated $50, saying, "Hey all, put this donation towards the Xbox Series X." Interesting topic to start the last hour with. How big is everyone's backlog of games? Backlog meaning games that you've
I
purchased,
sold all of mine, so.
put on the shelf, then neglect. I mean, instead of
I'll be right back.
pouring more money into a fucking backlog of games that you're never gonna finish, you can always put that money towards the donations for this charity, just like Hero did with a $50 donation.
Interesting how all these topics go back to donations. That's so weird. It's so weird, man.
I know exactly what I'm doing after this, though. Taking a
Not a-
shower and then passing out until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just don't pass out in the shower, please.
No promises. I've fallen asleep standing up in the shower
Oh my god.
on numerous occasions.
I'm woken up
I hope
at
I've
the
fallen
shower.
asleep in
I
the
didn't
shower
sleep
and I
in there
can't get
though.
up.
Smoking marijuana, eating Cheetos,
Fall
and
asleep
masturbating.
standing up.
I've woken up in the shower, but I didn't fall asleep in the shower.
Wait, then how did you get there?
I
Pretty
don't
much-
know.
Pretty much, I guess I just was not, like, waking up for school, so my mom took me to, like, the shower and just turned on the water.
I was worried that you're like
It works.
sleep scrubbing or something.
Yeah. Listen. If you're the type to sleep clean, we should. If you're the type to sleep clean, you might want to hang out here one weekend.
Oh, no. my house is impeccable. Looks at my side of the bedroom. Yeah, very clean right now.
It's clean for you.
I think this is an audio format.
What is your worst cookie?
Worst?
That is
Any
a
of you say
question
oatmeal
from-
raisin, you're gonna step into the street.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Oh,
Oatmeal raisin.
Right?
That's a question from
raisin.
Piro
Let's have a
from his
conversation.
$5
Wait,
donation.
waste of time. Waste of time. Actually, you know what? Oatmeal raisin tied with like coconut cookies. Just I don't like the grittiness. I don't like the gritty texture.
I hate coconut. Nasty.
I don't like the gritty texture. That's what I don't like, and that's why I don't like oatmeal raisin. And everybody says raisins. It's like it's not raisins. It's the oatmeal.
But the raisins don't make it better.
Yeah. Oh no. But the raisins don't add or detract anything. Like they're not. The raisins aren't the problem for me. Wait. Yeah, I should love oatmeal raisin. It's got both things a senior citizen should love. And I had 2 hours of sleep, so I mean, I'm good for now. Although I feel like 20 minutes after the stream ends, I'm gonna crash hard.
I know that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do.
Yeah. I'm sitting here like I'm gonna play some Splatoon, and then I'm gonna conk out with a controller in my hand.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the old days, running into a wall on Phantasy Star Online at 2 in the morning.
And the best days when Critical Playback donated $50.
Oh. Surging Dragon saying, Jason, you transition to donations as good as Linus transitions to a sponsored ad bit. I've gotten pretty good at it. It does kind of make my mouth dry. Luckily, I have my LTTstore.com water bottle right here.
Yeah, I have a lot of crap I gotta take out of here, but good thing I just got my LTT store backpack. Actually, 2 of them are in the room right now.
I love the fact that the very, very final boss in the first Ape Escape, after you defeat them, they run around like a regular monkey, and you have to catch them with the net, just like you do for all the other ones. I think that's so much fun. Greg definitely doesn't mean the dark aeons.
Yep, and currently in the net is a $50 donation from Joseph Valencia. No comment.
Segways, my man. He can't keep getting away with these.
And speaking of segues,
I got my breakfast every
Oh yeah, I can get my time fixed in my scooter.
11:52.
that counts as breakfast. Joseph Valencia, it says to the incentive tongue twisters with Clark, but Clark isn't going to be here for that, so unfortunately there isn't anything.
You guys got a pheasant fucker. What more do you want?
No, it was a fear turkey.
Oh.
Oh, the fear turkey.
The fear turkey?
Yeah. Well, we're about to hit 25 hours, so yeah.
Yep.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we didn't go
And
on
we-
the air till 12:05.
No, fuck
No,
you.
no.
We go until 12 o'clock. That's the rule.
No, we're going till 12. I'm just saying, look at the timer. We actually went on at 11:55.
Oh no, we went to the standby screen at 11:55.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we went live though.
I'll
That counts.
consider standby time a part of the show.
Well, in that case, we've got to go.
All the breaks don't count then.
Yeah, in that case, we've got to go another hour because of the breaks.
Right? Then I'm not counting the time it takes for you to go out and get food fucking 20 minutes before the stream's supposed to start.
It begins and ends at Curry.
The schedule says we start at 12 o'clock, and that's when I consider it ending.
And 25 hours live. 25 hours live.
No, not yet.
25 hours live. That's what it says on Twitch.
That's not what it says here.
Which is 25 hours.
It says 24, 59, 48.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from.
That's literally what OBS
Santiago,
says.
you can't tell me what the fuck to do.
24 hours later.
That's a bullshit lie.
I don't remember.
See, 24 hours later was an hour ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, look, 1 day, 1 hour, 36 minutes.
It's okay. Watching Pat's mastery of the level.
for another minute.
Always watching.
Until Ben says we can go home.
The stream does the game doesn't dismiss you. Ben dismisses you.
Oh, I hated teachers like that. It's like, I'm sorry, my class is like on the other side of the school. Please move.
That's 25 hours.
There we go.
All right, we're done. Hey, 100 decibels! Woo!
What is our final count for this year?
$10,719.61. Hey, we hit 5 figures. It's been a tough year. I'm happy with that. Good job,
That's okay.
everyone.
That's okay.
That's a lot of money
It
for
still
a dead
helps.
franchise.
That can buy 20 PS5s for the kids, so.
Yeah, good luck finding 20 of them.
They're available now. Calm down.
I mean,
After scalper markup, we'll be able to buy 4. Yay!
That's a lot of check marks.
For the kids.
Look at that. They all get verified accounts. That's fantastic. But that's gonna do it for this year. That's gonna do it for Crash the Crash Team Raising 2022. Very, very, very much appreciate everything. Did you guys want to say goodbyes individually, or do you want to just go?
I'll do a thank you because I'm like, the host of this. So without, I'm gonna do a Twitch stream in the next couple weeks, explain what the hell my life's been for the past year. But my life has really sucked this year. It got better starting a week ago when I finally was relieved of this horrible job I was forced to do. So I'm happily unemployed at the moment, and this was a really good thing to kind of do towards the book end of the year. So thank you for making this a fun thing, the fun stream, fun to finally have some time off to do some cool stuff like this. Donations are going to open through the rest of the year, and I'm just going to put it out there. I think we've raised about $4,000 more. We're at $100,000 lifetime donated to Chop, so keep it going.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Thank you. We couldn't have done that
Thank
without
you
all
to
of you.
everybody. Thank you to the
Yes.
folks here on Discord who, most of you who've been here for the past day or so just helping out. Thank you to Anti A.I for doing the highlight reels. Those are always excellent and amazing. Thank you to my tech person here, Gibby, who figured out this cool new way to make the stream work, even though it was being recorded for some reason. Thanks to folks who came to the house to help get things in order beforehand. And thank you to the donors, and thank you to Chop and Extra Life for giving us something cool to do to give back to our community. And I think I am good to go.
Alrighty. So thank you again, everybody.
Should we rate somebody? Are we able to initiate that from this side? As mods?
No.
I think it has to be Johnny that does it, I think.
Nora, do you want to do a raid?
I have no idea how to do that.
Don't sweat it. We'll just...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry
Then
about
we'll
it.
just call it a wrap.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Have a great night, everybody, and thank you again.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Oh, shit!